Hello, everybody. Dadman Walking 55. We skipped the introduction. We went ahead and went live. Now, the one problem I've got to have is I need y'all's help and patience because I have got to send links out and things like that right now. So just bear with me for a few minutes. We're going to continue, hopefully, for the conclusion that we have right now. So, how this goes and all that. So we'll see how this goes. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Let's see. My sending out the tweets right now. So we go here. Let me get JT Kirk in. I get a couple people in here and get some help going, and we'll keep you entertained. And then I will get moving, and I will get some tweets out that I need to do for our final leg. We're going to make this the final leg of the whole thing. Let's see. All right. So got it in. JT. Hey, JT, welcome.
Hey, hail. Long time no see.
I know, exactly. So, oh boy. Okay. Well, whew. I thought I lost everything. So, that was scary. I got to get the tweets out and work on it and stuff like this. And, and all that stuff. So, it's really, appreciate your help with
Sure.
everything. And
are you live?
I am
YouTube
live.
Right
I went ahead live. I did
see.
not do the countdown because I didn't want people waiting on me and stuff. And if you can help me, just kind of chitter chatter with the great people here, welcome them in again and stuff, and we will get moving. I need to because I've got to email the links to Masters and Dave.
Yeah,
so that's going to take me a little extra longer.
There's an upcoming one that I'm going to tell CLS Studio to go back to your main page because I think he and I went into that one instead of this video.
Okay.
Thinking that you were going there.
Okay. All right.
Let's see. Yeah. I can actually send him the link since I'm a mod. There we go.
Right. Yes, exactly. I got to send this thing to. I got to. Oh, crap. I'm hitting the wrong thing. So, hey, folks.
And while he's doing that, thanks everybody for hopping over. It's one of these things where you can't always stream consistently for 24 hours on just one stream for whatever reason. So we make periodically new streams, and we know y'all have to go through the effort of hopping back onto a new one. So just want to say
appreciated.
Thank you for that. We'll say, have you said hi to everybody in the chat thus far?
Not yet. Okay. Go ahead.
Well, we'll say hello again to Corey Cochran. I've seen you a few times throughout the day here. So, and then welcome back, Gap After Dark. And we were just chatting in the last stream. And then hail to Buddy Hepburn. He says he thought it was Jalosia time.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. And then let's see. I think that's everybody for now.
Inbox.
But CLS will probably be joining us here in a moment.
Right. So.
And then Dave went to the wrong one as well.
What do you mean? There's a second one out there?
There's a Fortnite Season 5 New Year 2024 scheduled for tonight on your live tab.
Oh, I don't know why that. Let me go ahead and go out to playlist. Okay, I'm going to go out to YouTube Studio and kill that then real quick.
Yeah. You may want to just so that way folks are not.
What happened earlier today when Ang and I were going to go live on Fortnite? It set it up, then did not do it. So then I had to redo another one at that point.
And welcome back to Wes Cagle.
Hey,
are you getting a scratch from me at all?
There's a little scratch in your audio.
Okay. When you're done, I'd like to power cycle it real quick here.
Okay, that's
fine. But it'll put me in the back room like it did last time.
I'm almost there. I just gotta let's see the upcoming. Yeah. Okay, that's upcoming. Yeah, there you go. Delete.
And welcome back, Masters Maniac Mexico.
Hey, Masters, I sent him the link too, because that way he can celebrate New Year's
Sure.
coming up in this last section. So,
And I don't know if I've ever talked to him, so it'd be great.
yep. I'm trying to delete this stupid thing, and it's like, I think my computer's just tired. So, all right, let me see.
No problem. No problem. So Masters is in Mountain. So he's a couple hours behind us yet.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not sure where the rest of the chat is. I know it's a smattering of different time zones here.
Yeah. Like, all
So
right,
while
that
we're-
is deleted. So, okay.
Okay. Yep, I see it just went unavailable. So no one should mistake it now. Yeah, Buddy's
Ugh.
out in
All
Pacific time. Okay. My static is still here.
Very little.
You know what? I'll be right back in just a second here.
All right,
You
we
may
got
have
12
to bring me
watching
back
already.
from the backstage.
That's
So,
fine.
all right. Thanks.
We'll do it. So, hey, folks, welcome back again. We are on the last leg of this adventure. Thanks for being here for so long and everything else, and appreciate y'all being here. Thank you for the patience. Thank you for staying with me. And, you're a great, loyal group of people. Wouldn't trade y'all for $1 million or $5 billion. You guys are great. I really appreciate y'all. I really appreciate y'all and your efforts, and thank y'all so much. So, all right. So, let's go with that. All righty, folks, let's go. We got myself right here right now. We'll bring JT back in. JT,
Great.
how are you?
I think we fixed it.
Yeah.
Do I sound better now?
Masters, I've emailed you the link. I've emailed you the link. So exactly. So Masters, if you have been sent the link. So we got 14 people here with us already. Hey, wow.
Yeah.
12 on the YouTube. I'm like, you guys, I'm blessed. I really am. I mean, you guys, and many of these names have been here all day or at different times, or it's really.
Dadman,
Yeah.
I got a question for you.
Yeah. What's up?
I originally first started kind of getting into watching your stuff with Mark D and Fortnite. What's your favorite memory from this year with Fortnite? Is it like a game we played? Is it a skin, a dance, a clip that maybe Mark took, or anything like that?
Let me see a thing. I'm going to send you a message real quick. So let's see.
For me, I'd have to say in Fortnite specifically, it's playing with everybody. I met pretty much the whole crew in 2023. You're talking about Mark D with a C, Lisa, Mandalorian, Will. Oh gosh, I'm leaving out a whole host of people, so I apologize with that. But yeah, I would definitely say in terms of the game itself, I did like the original Fortnite. I never actually had played it. I have really only started playing maybe the last 4 or 5 months. So this is what, my third season I'm used to. So getting to see what the game was like way back when is cool, because games do evolve, but sometimes going back to your roots is a good thing. But outside of that, the Ninja Turtles, John Wick, just a ton of cool characters came back around for this year.
Absolutely. Interesting question. You caught me off guard with that, but I think it's a wonderful question. Actually, I think that it's a great question. Ooh. Honestly, I think probably one of the things I liked the best was that uh, we had that OG season.
Mm-hmm.
That they simplified the game for a while. They went basic. They didn't overdo the island. I mean, right? I like to train and stuff now, but it gave kind of a break to adjust to it. And
Right.
I
Mm-hmm.
liked that. I thought that was good, a good break. So you know, I, I think it was needed for a lot of the older players, and was really just an immense cool thing to do. I think it was. It kind of gave me a recharge because the Wilds was just so daggum heavy. It was
Mm-hmm.
over the top. Uh, let's see. Dave is asking for the link. Dave, I sent it to you already, I believe. Did it not come through? Oh, it's just. Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, my bad, Dave. I'm sorry. I sent the wrong one. You know how that goes. Okay, I think Masters may have the
Yeah.
same problem. I think I may have done it with Masters also. So Masters, I'll resend the link. Um, so my bad. I'm sorry
And
about
Buddy
that.
was saying the lightsabers that they had this year in the map. I don't remember a Star Wars map. Maybe that was before my time, but I did have a lot
No,
of fun with the Ahsoka lightsabers. And I'm not saying one way or the other about the show, right?
right.
But just the game element with a
Okay.
different melee weapon and that kind of
Yeah.
stuff was fun.
Okay. I sent Masters a new link. Okay, so I've got those. So, folks, that's the thing is, I mean, and that's why I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. And even the misses. I'm a channel 116 followers on Twitch, five whatever. I don't have a producer. I don't have friggin' showrunners. I don't have 400 people and stuff. And but the fact you guys choose to spend New Year's Eve here with me just means a lot to me, and I appreciate that every day. I'm not the funniest. I'm not the coolest, but hey. I'll give you the best I got, and you guys rock. And I'm going to say that again and again. And I'm just really I'm touched because we're at 10:30 on the we're at 10:30. I've been doing this for 18 hours, and it's nice to see people still here that care, and that means something. So it does mean something. It seems like
Sorry, I'm not laughing at you.
no.
I'm trying to see if I can find a way of doing this. If I can do it without revealing personal information. My wife sent me a picture of one of the cats that I just thought was really funny. Anyway, but
Yeah.
so what did you think of the I guess the introduction of the bosses with the vaults and all of that 2 seasons ago? And kind of centering a lot of the missions around all that
Yeah.
work.
It's something that's kind of grown on me because
Mhm.
I really didn't like it at first, but it's actually makes sense to me, and I think it's been a good change.
Mhm.
I think it's been a very very good change, and I'm down for it. I think it's yeah, I don't. So, well, but honestly, I'm a little torn with it because a part of me didn't care. Part of me feels like it's a distraction from the game, but then again, it does give you rewards. It does give you some extra stuff. As long it's not like the one season where they had all the OP'd NPCs everywhere.
Mhm. Mhm. Okay.
That type of thing.
Yeah, I was kind of unsure about it at first too, but now it's kind of like, well, I expect it to be there in the game. I think it integrated well into the core gameplay, and it makes the map more of an adventure feeling to it than just because otherwise in these battle royale games where you don't have that, you tend to just jump to the same spot every time, depending on how the bus or the airplane or whatever's dropping you off flies over the island, right? So
Yeah.
um I kind of applauded them for that kind of innovation. Now how do you feel about the medallions in the current season?
I don't know. I still don't understand why they have them. But
see, and we'd have to get somebody in that maybe has played more. I feel like they were nerfed a little bit after the first couple weeks when you pretty much had to have one to win, no matter what. Or maybe we just all adapted better to the play style when you have them. But I hope they don't stick around. I feel like I don't like them now in a month. Maybe I'll miss them when they go, but that map is so huge. Do you feel like you really even know it yet?
No, I don't. It's very disconcerting. The map does not really make a logical sense. Like some of the other maps, they made sense, and I could get all this. That really, it does not make logical sense to me. I'm having trouble picking up where certain things, like where Slappy Shores was and other things like that. There were certain ones that were really easy to find, and you could find yourself away and things like that. And this map, it's like, I don't know whether I can't see it because there's so much of the ice or exactly what's going on with that. So I really don't know. Now, Dave, I did send the new link. Masters, I sent the new link also.
Yeah, the map to me, those medallions force you into certain areas on the map, but they've spent so much time putting a lot of detail into things that you just don't get to see then because you just don't go there, right? It's not necessarily as worth it to you. For example, they have this giant private yacht out on the west side of the map. Have you been there yet?
A couple times, but see, I forget about it. There was a season where they had a yacht, and it was like all the time. It would go there. It would go there. You could get it and stuff. You could get that map quite frequently. Oh, before we forget, hold on. I nearly forgot because I'm getting a
multitasking
headache.
here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I appreciate you. We got 2 minutes for Newfoundland, and right here, it's let me bring it up on the map. We're going here with you guys and stuff like this. So let's see, share, present. Come on. We're almost done, Chief. Don't get cranky on me now. Did we say hi to everybody in the chat? Because I see Snortopoopas, I see CLS, or
Snortopoopas popped in a couple minutes ago.
Right.
CLS, I was trying to say hi to everybody in chat, but yep, Dave C's in chat as well.
Yeah. Okay. Gap After Dark, Corey Cochran.
Yep, we said hello,
buddy. Okay, cool. 2 hours to midnight. I like that. Yes, it's an hour and a half here. So, oh God, the temptation of just going to bed at 12:01 is like, but, hey, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to get through this and go all the way. But hey, got great people here like UJT. Dave, you got the link. Masters, you have the link too. If you don't, please let me know. We got 16 wonderful people here. Make sure you hit that like button and everything else. And let's go. So,
exactly.
All right. We've got 2 minutes, actually a minute and a half now. Newfoundland, and here it's right here. You will see that's I think in this case it's the little bit of, yes, it's this one right here, right here, this line here, because the rest of it's this part up here. This one though is another half an hour, which will be part of Central South America also. Okay. So we got one. This should be, I believe, the last of the half-hour ones. I'll see. No, there's one more half hour. There's one more half hour near Marquesas Island.
Okay.
So, yeah. Jedi Bill is still here. Hey.
So you went all the way through India because their India Standard Time, I believe, is a half hour staggered as well.
On a normal day, yes, on a normal day. Exactly. We actually have 5 wall clocks in our living room, and the missus did it, and she picked Bombay or it's got a new name, but and my friend was like, it's a half. Actually, he said they're a half hour difference, so she took that and put it on our wall clock in the living room as a conversation piece. So, God, you guys make me want to. I mean, Bucky, thank you. Leave a like, people. Absolutely, thank you for what you've done. Appreciate it. So, but hey, Dave, I sent the link, guys. Oh, you know what? I'm sending the YouTube link. Ugh. Sorry. Well, let me count this down. Happy New Year! We are Newfoundland and Labrador. Hey! Woo! Mr. Angel's still partying.
Dadman, how much do you know about the history of Newfoundland?
I know nothing about that. Do you know something?
So I won't go into the whole history. Obviously, it'd be way too long to get through, and people wouldn't really want that. But condensed, they were the last of the provinces, or I guess you could say dominions or British colonies to receive representation into Canada, to the point that even into World War II, they entered World War II in before the rest of Canada, because they were more directly tied to Britain than the remainder. So, and of course, a lot of military bases were set up there during World War II because it's a shorter trip between Newfoundland and Ireland, especially when you're thinking U-boats, convoy safety, that type of thing, right? Right. Airplanes would commonly fly there. But after World War II, Britain was trying to divest empire. So the topic of this came up, and they had referendums to determine what would be the future of Newfoundland. And there was actually a group that campaigned to join the United States and not Canada. So that would have been a very, very interesting chain of events that would have transpired if they had become, I guess by then, the 49th or 50th or 51st state, depending on how you're counting Alaska and Hawaii. I mean, it was the smallest faction, but I still find it fascinating that we could have added that part to our country less than 100 years ago. So,
yep.
Yay!
I finally realized I was sending the StreamYard link. I was sending the actual channel link.
Dadman, you need a coffee, brother? You feeling it a little bit now?
Yeah, I'm starting to feel it in this last round.
You need Mountain Dew Zero. You need the Baja Blast Zero from Taco Bell.
Gap After Dark made it.
Get Ang out there and get you a large, no ice.
He was rooting for me the whole time. He was like,
he knew you could do it. You've done it once already.
Yeah. Well, I know Jedi Bill did a 24-hour once, and he pulled it out. He pulled it off, man. But he was hurting. he's in the stream now. I think.
Yeah.
Right?
So let's see. Who do we have next? Since that was our last half hour, we have another 26 minutes. So this will be Caracas, La Paz, San Juan, and Santo Domingo, among others. And then the big one after that, New York, Washington, Detroit, Havana, and everybody up and down the East Coast. So we are getting closer.
It's getting 10:33. We're getting there. Yeah.
Yay!
There he is.
Exactly.
So let's see. Hail to Mr. Angel. Happy New Year. It is not New Year's Day in Florida yet. We have an hour and a half.
Yeah.
So let's see here.
So, Dadman,
Yes.
Mr. Angel's a Florida res too.
Oh no, he's up in Europe. Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
exactly. So, Mr. Angel said,
Oh,
time to do some online
okay.
searching next. Dadman, stream it. If we want proof you move, somebody started. Oh God, not. Oh man, have the missus bring out the Richard Simmons tapes, then maybe. All right. Well, I will tell you this. I'll do this. Let me walk to the kitchen. Let me
God
grab.
bless Olivia Newton-John.
Exactly.
Should we
I
get
like
into
what
the
Beavis
brief
and
movie?
Butthead called her Olivia Newton-John. So.
Oh, geez.
Exactly.
So hot.
Let me walk to the kitchen, grab something there. I'll come back.
Go ahead, because we're going to make
we'll
this
refresh.
toxic while you're gone.
You're gonna make it what?
Olivia, we're going to talk about Olivia
Okay,
Newton-John
all
for a
right,
minute.
that's cool. So,
I've
got, and I'm so sorry. I kept sending you the same link again and again. I'm like, what's your problem? It's the YouTube link.
No, brother, you're
getting
you're getting tired of it.
Yeah, it's actually I don't know. This time is kind of this will be the third one I've done in a year, and they're not bad. It's just this is when I've done more talking and less walking away at times, I think, and that's where it's it's like when Lisa and I did the Fortnite challenge thing. That thing was so heavy. That thing was like, man, I just.
Oh, well, that's got to be more taxing
so
to try to be concentrating with your eyes and everything.
She and I hit. She and I hit whatever we hit at 5 o'clock in the morning, and we couldn't even play the game for an hour and a half. We just sat there talking. She even taught football.
Oh wow!
Yes, exactly.
That's like getting me to talk football, unless it's college football, I guess.
Do you have a college football team? Please tell me it's not Notre Dame.
Hold on there, JT.
Oh no!
How did you know that? It would be, although
they're a quote unquote national team. Though,
well, I'm Irish Italian, so I grew up on Penn State, Notre Dame.
Oh, okay. I went to Michigan State, so I'm not really a fan of Notre Dame.
I
you could say.
Totally get it.
That's why I said, please, not Notre Dame.
Well, I was trying to move over to FSU, and oh my God, did you just sucker me into sports ball talk? Oh, Jesus.
Well,
I was gonna chime in on the Fortnite because that's how I met Dadman and Mark more intimately was through the Fortnite, and it's such a fun game. But you got to take it in stride sometimes. I play with Metalorian. I had a long layoff, and then Metalorian and I hooked up the other day, and somebody in the chat let me know who that was because they were talking about the storms, and I'm like, man, are they faster than it was in like season 1 or 2? Has anybody been playing that long?
They are faster. They are faster.
I'm pretty cool playing. Don't get upset, get mad, but I had just filled up my my med kit, right? Jumped out of the car, went and picked up somebody's stuff, and I was like, what the hell just happened? It was like, and Metalorian was like, you must have already had the sickness. I'm like, oh, are we back to that crap again? And a lot of people have been commenting about the storms on Fortnite, so I thought it was just me.
Well, and Dadman, if you need to stop out to the kitchen, go ahead. We got it handled here for you. But Metalorian, one of our friends, I know many of you probably may not be familiar with who he is if you don't play Fortnite in our circle, but he was one in the past couple seasons would just run straight into the storm, like sprint into the storm and start taking damage.
Yep.
Which is not a good thing. Your health starts counting down. So the way that this game works is they try to force players into an ever shrinking area to do battle. And the storm has a tick rate of X amount of health per second that it will remove from your player until you get back into the play zone. And the old storms used to be slow, not really hurt that much. And our friend Metalorian would just run headfirst into the storm, and other teams wouldn't even follow him.
Storm master.
Yeah. He knew where all the best ways to travel back, find health kits, everything. He would just spend minutes in this thing, and then right at the end of the match, come back in and clean everybody up and win. But now you see that thing, you got to run. Like they've really moved that into a punitive type of situation to be anywhere near it. And I feel like there's less time in between some of the waves.
Totally.
Too.
Totally. If anybody out there in the chat, besides the people that already mentioned, have played, it's fun. You should try it. You know, I mean, it's free if you hook it up, and you know, even the what do you call the battle pass is like only like $12. You do it once or twice and get your stuff, and then you drop it. You don't have to pay anymore. But you meet a lot of cool people. Some not so cool, right, JT? Some that you don't really want to play with again. But for the most part, you meet a lot of nice people. It's just like here, like all the people in the chat that are hanging out now. I know every one of them at least by name. And I'm not a big YouTuber, but I've kind of realized that the other day when you and Mark and I were on with Klobby talking about all the people here, especially like Jedi Bill and Buddy and Wes Cagle, JT. I mean, you obviously, it's like, I didn't realize it's already been like 3 years since I know Nick Weiser, you know? And I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, time flies, doesn't it, really?
I'm back.
Yeah.
Hey.
Cool.
Hey, Dadman, we were talking about how...
Sorry about that. Yeah, my thing's not even registering on the screen.
I rattled off a big list of all the words you're not allowed to say for the algorithm on YouTube.
Yeah, you're done.
So you're good. Don't worry.
Cool.
Just everybody knows now which ones you're not supposed to say.
That's fine. I can retire in glory with the 15 new subs we had tonight. We had a hell of a night.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we
very
went
nice.
From 538 to 553. Thanks to everybody out there.
Very nice.
And appreciate it. It's you know, just really, like I said, to still have 18 people here watching as we go through these zones. It's just, you know, it's means a lot, and you know, so.
And it's a new video, so it's a new opportunity to hit like.
All right.
As well.
Okay, I did my little sappy thing at JT. We're gonna move on to oh crap! Where'd he go? JT, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay,
he just kicked himself out of his own stream. I was just going to ask him what his thoughts were for all of the New Year's Day bowls coming up. What he thinks might happen, what he fears would happen, what he wants to happen. I didn't shed any tears when Ohio State lost the other day, but
I just, obviously I had already mentioned that I just moved down here, and I will talk about college ball, and the whole Florida State thing down here was, and Dadman can attest to this, it was quite a mess. And then you get into these conversations, strength of schedule, and somebody played this buddy. But early in the year, and I kind of get tired of that. At the end of the year, your schedule is your schedule, and then you can look at it. If a team wasn't good when you played it in the beginning of the year, but they were better at the end of the year, and one team beat them and the other one only lost by one, it's just a never-ending circle. But who cares? Next year is 16 teams, right?
Well, 12,
that doesn't help FSU
teams,
this year.
12 teams, but
12.
See, Mr. Angel, I did the stretching. I didn't have to use Olivia Newton-John, so that's cool with that. So,
happy you remember New Year, that physical
Squeaka.
video?
Hey, Squeaka, good to see you. I sent you another link, but I know you got family tonight, so hopefully maybe after midnight we can work, because we're going to fight this thing out till the end. So, Bucky's crafting as always. Yes, I actually used to do one of the workouts all the time, Bucky's. It was always cool to do. I mean, I actually had them memorized at one point. That's how bad I was.
I used to have all the Greek songs memorized. Please don't use that against me in the future, everybody.
Exactly.
But yes, I am proud to say that. Yeah.
Yeah, Buddy's a Notre Dame family, exactly. But he has to go to school there, exactly. I don't know if anybody could afford Notre Dame. Jeez. But anyway, I just was trying to catch up in the chat.
It's not cheap these days.
Folks, I'm sorry. I just hit a spell and just needed these two guys.
Mr. Angel's calling you out. He's calling you out.
What's that?
He's calling you out, Mr. Angel.
Obligatory.
No, the most recent one.
Oh. Oh.
That could be 1,000 subs. You said
Okay.
you were
Yeah,
gonna.
I could do
yes.
it. I can do it. I can do that. And Miss has still got the thing there, so but it's all sorry again for the tech issues, guys. It's been kind of farting around on me for the last bit, and it just happened there. So sorry I didn't get to say hi quicker squeak and all you guys that came in. Day Bucky's, apologize for that. So Nora Poopas, good to see Day, Jedi Bill, all you guys here. Thank y'all for being here. I'm just amazed. We've been between 16 and 20 for the last half an hour. It's just amazing. You guys are still hanging out here with us. In 14 minutes, we start to hit Canada.
Yay!
We get Canada, some parts of Newfoundland, and then an hour later we get the good old USA, the Eastern Time Zone. So, Masters, I believe I sent you the right. Is Masters still in the chat, or do we know? Because I have
might
sent
be lurking.
Okay,
We've got
I have
15 watching. Yeah.
Okay, let me see.
I don't see him active.
Okay, there you go. Let's see. The link has been sent. The right link has been sent. Folks, this is how tired I got mentally and frustrated. Was that I'm sending Dave the same damn link again and again and again. It's a damn YouTube link.
I thought for a second I was like, "Well, shit, he doesn't want me on the damn stream."
Like, fuck. It's like, sometimes you work harder and harder, and it's like you're going backwards. It's like throwing the dirt on yourself. It's like.
Well, in this next wave as well will be the first North American U.S. Area with Puerto Rico.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Angel. Thank you, sir. This is 3 in 1 year. So, but hey, thank you. I will say this one was harder. I did not rest properly before it, but But hey, it's okay. We're almost there. Thanks to you two guys coming in tonight, helping. I got invites to others to come in later, hopefully. So we'll see how this goes. We got 8 hours left if we do this all the way.
Nice.
So it's
now, Dadman, did you hear? We have Puerto Rico coming in as well.
Yep.
And
San Juan. Yep, exactly. Because see, we can look at the map here. I love this map. Finally got used to the stupid map right there.
Oh, you're not showing it.
Oh, shoot. Sorry. It's okay. It's okay. There we go.
You just got to laugh. It's cool.
Oh, yeah.
Bermuda's coming in as well.
Yeah, we got Bermuda. See, there's Puerto Rico out here. Because that's Cuba. There's Santo Domingo. So there's Puerto Rico right there. It's
so what happens on New Year's Eve if you're in the Bermuda Triangle? Because funny things happen out that way.
I don't know
that you can't explain, but then you're in 1 year and then you're not. It's like some weird time travel paradox might happen to you if you're not careful.
Anyway. That's funny because being off the coast of Florida and the Bahamas, that in the 70s they really it was a really thing. Everybody talked about a lot more about the Bermuda Triangle. Was it real? And this, and I think over time it's just kind of been, I don't know if it was more superstitious age back then or what they did with the, what has changed, but it's
GPS, probably commercial use of GPS, and people understand that more. Who knows?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I'm not a big conspiracy guy, so I couldn't tell you the legends. And
a lot of those old World War II fighter planes and stuff that they really disappear. That's real, right?
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, it's it's interesting. So it's just something, JT. Yeah, I just remember it was like an obsession. It's like it seemed like everything was crazy in the 70s, and all that. So, here he is, Masters.
Yay!
Now that I sent him the right link.
I know you said the right one.
There we go.
I'm so sorry, Masters.
Finally. Hello, good evening.
Hello.
Hey,
Captain, my captain. How you are?
I am great. Thank you.
I'm still dealing with a couple of internet issues
Oh no! But hey, at least you're
But,
here now. We get to hear
yeah,
you.
I switched off the camera and now it's working. So let's do it like this.
Absolutely.
Exactly. Who wants to see that ugly German face anyway?
Oh no, that would be me and the Richard Simmons leotards that they wanted out there. That
Yeah.
would be that. You know,
Mark,
not
Mark
you. You're a
D with
handsome
the C
fella.
would make enough clips, Dadman, you'd
Oh
have to
my
like
God.
leave the internet.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I would never hear the end of it.
Well, if Jedi Bill is here, I won't say what he did. If anybody knows how long that he and Dadman, let me say something really nice to you before I move on. But just keep going, man. And just keep going.
Yeah.
I knew you, Nick, Jedi, all those guys that were, hurting 600, 700, just couldn't,
Ich hol mal
700,
eben mein Handy,
800,
dann kann
just
ich den
couldn't.
Chat mitlesen, Kinder.
Yeah, and then when like Jedi hit 1,000 within a year or so, he's at 4. Nick Weiser's going to blow up too, and you will too. Everybody can tell that you and Mrs. Dadman are making a concerted effort to put in the work.
Oh,
so
yeah.
just keep going at it. But I'm going to give you a warning. Jedi Bill made a bet about when he was going to hit 1,000 subs. I won't tell you what it was.
Oh boy!
But he went through with it. He went through with it live. So we're going to hold you to it. Myself, JT, and Rolo, and everybody in the chat.
Okay.
You're gonna do the Olivia Newton-John and eat clam pizza. So
both.
Yeah. Well, of course.
Well, you have to do one.
You don't get
in
to
shape
choose.
to eat the clam pizza, right?
I mean, you can eat the clam pizza and then go work it off in a night, in an 80s video. That'll be okay.
Well, hey, let me not forget we're about to hit this new time zone because I'm starting to. That happened earlier. We missed Greece because we got busy talking on stuff, stunning, and some of us it was like, and
we missed Greece.
We missed Greece, yes.
And we missed it in a disgraceful way.
Well, let me say, if the ladies, let me say this. Let me say this. I will honor that maybe if the ladies in the chat demand it. If the ladies in the chat don't demand it, so then, and the misses, they have to vote and say that I do it. Then I'm in trouble. But yes, clam pizza, yes. All right, so but let's go. So, Mr. Angel said I got a meme in my DM. Is that a meme I'm supposed to show or what? So I got different things going on. So all right.
Oh, did he send you something?
Wes Cagle actually sent me a photo. Oh, a Notre Dame tattoo. Oh my gosh. Oh, Wes Cagle sent that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Geez, why?
Nice. Should I go get my Ireland rugby jerseys and put those on?
Yeah, exactly. So, well, let me find it. I'm having trouble. Like all the buttons look the same tonight. That's kind of what the Sam Hill.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No, this Mr. Angel. God, you guys. All right. Let me wait till after the 7 minutes, okay, Mr. Angel, because then I will bring it up because you guys will love it.
Oh no.
Well, it looks like that, but I don't think it is.
No.
I don't. Oh, we might actually. I might actually be able to do this before the. I've actually got it. I've got actually what he's got sent. So just I need a second to get the snip for it. So
Megatron's in the chat.
Hey.
Right. We're going here at the gym.
I meant to ask Megatron if he would have described 2023 for him as stunning and brave.
Yeah.
Or just one, or none of the above.
Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here's where it is.
I went to that gym today, Dadman.
There you go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Nice.
Thank you. Good to see you. Hey, Santa Megatron. Yes. Good to
Nice.
see you back again, Santa. Yeah, jeez, it's like there. So my chat is jumping on. There he goes. Guess who's back? Absolutely. So it's darn it. First week of new resolutions. So yeah, let's have a revolution. Hey,
To say the first year of revolution. Wow,
Yeah.
that.
Well, if
I was
knew how to-
thinking
Now, see, I thought
revelation.
this was
I
a
thought you were
McDonald's-
thinking
yeah,
revelation. I
I
was like,
was
yeah,
right.
man, we're screwed.
I was right. This was McDonald's. See, he used the golden arches there. Jim.
Yeah.
Exactly. Damn straight. That's my type of gym. Although really lately I've liked Dairy Queen because I get onion rings and peanut butter parfait.
Ooh.
Oh, there's one down. There's one right down here on 52. Like, oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so cool to.
I mean, people
and
always say we
Megatron
advanced
said-
so much since the medieval times, no? And we didn't advance anything. Nowadays, we are paying money for the torturing center. I mean, get that.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. So, let's see. We've got 5 minutes. Aang's going crazy in there on their stream. So, all right, we got 5 minutes here with this sucker. So, let's take this back off here. We take that off. No, I don't want to save changes here.
Not only the
We've got-
supersized soda, Mr. Angel, but have you ever tried to do push-ups on top of hamburgers? I mean, that extra height really adds to the difficulty.
Well, what about that second patty? What about that second quarter pounder patty or that second fillet of fish patty?
I mean, I guess if it's a leg or an arms day is the difference, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, but with the fish patty, you have to be a little bit careful.
Don't skip
This
leg
is only for
yeah.
the fish patties are definitely only for advanced sportive people, right?
Two
Careful
fish
with that.
patties. All right, folks. So we've got less than 4 minutes now. We got this wonderful area here, this little part of Canada here, coming off of St. John's. Well, no, we got this. Mary's Heart. We got this part, this thingy here. Happy Valley, Goose Bay in 2 minutes, along with Puerto Rico, Guadeloupe, Barbados, Trinidad and Tobago, Venezuela, Brazil. We got more Brazil. We got Bolivia, La Paz, Sucre. All that coming in just about 3 minutes, less than 3 minutes. So
Now, am I reading this map right?
Guadalupe.
Am I reading this map right in saying that China is one time zone?
It is, because somebody in the last chat mentioned that about China being one time zone caused some problems. I don't remember who it was.
Well, Greenland almost is as well, then. Right?
So, yeah, Greenland, except for that little sliver. Hey, wait, guys, can y'all see down? Well, let's see how much time we got.
2 minutes.
All right, you see down here this really teeny thing right here. See this Eucla down here?
Where?
Down where the pointer is at the very bottom. The green in Australia.
Oh my God! Yes,
that little teeny ass thing. Even that sent Phantom Outsider on a riot. From then on, he demanded anybody on quarter and half hours had to be held back to 2023. Because look at that. That little thing has got its own time zone and a quarter hour difference. So
why?
I don't friggin' know. That's what I love about this. Has been an interesting stream. It really has been interesting. And I tell you, you people that stayed here a lot and did all this, I think you'll probably have learned a lot. I've learned a lot about these damn time zones.
What about Luxembourg?
I don't know. Where's Luxembourg? It's up
there.
I think
you're close.
Luxembourg is next to Germany. It's not even a country. It's like Canada. Don't start.
It's a roadside stop in Europe. It's like
Oh no.
All right, so we got.
my
Let me
God.
go down here. We got Masters. It's about to celebrate. In 2 hours, Masters will celebrate New Year's Eve because in Mexico. So love to have you, buddy. Love to have you. So you have borders running through houses. Oh, great.
Yeah, I'm the same. You're so right.
Wow.
We have borders running through houses.
I don't know. This may be unfiltered, Dadman, tonight. What may come out, but hey,
Release
we got
the hounds.
You got
Dad.
10 seconds
Release
here.
the
We
we
hounds.
got 10 seconds left. Then we got 9, 8, 7,
Hold on.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Merry New
Happy
Year!
New Year!
Merry New Year! Oh God, I'm sounding like Eddie Murphy. I sound like Eddie Murphy from Trading Places. Merry New Year! Oh God.
Happy New Year.
Happy
So
New
now
Year.
it started with the Canadians now. It's their fault now. So now that we've encroached into Canada, it's now the East Coast is on the clock like the NFL draft, folks. So
Now, see, Dadman, people know that
Mhm.
these time zones in many places in the world were created because of train schedules and things like that, right?
Mhm.
And trying to standardize time and communication and all of that. Before that, the time was whatever time the sun reached the noon position in the sky was noon for your time. So your
Right.
town would have a different time than another town if that's what they chose to do. These days, you could almost go back to that with our GPS.
Yeah.
You could have an exact positional time on the Earth, and everyone with their cell phone would have the capability of calculating what that time would be. I don't think it would save us much of anything because you'd go 5 miles away and all of a sudden,
Mhm.
they're 2 seconds behind you or whatever it is.
Yeah.
But I just find it interesting how we've come full circle with technology that we could almost overcome the need for time zones, but they're here to stay. They're here to stay.
All right. Hey, hold on one
There
second.
he is. Luxembourg is sandwiched in between Germany, France, and Belgium.
Yes.
That's true. And it's very, very small. It's very small, right? You can pass it in one day. A mid-sized European city has the same size of Luxembourg.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice, but honestly, though, Rolla, do they actually run as their own country, right? I know you were just joking, though, right? But now I'm kind of thinking, wait.
No, they run it as their own country. Together with Liechtenstein, these people were able to maintain, let's say, what do you say, legal
Like
royal
independence.
rights.
Yep.
It is
Yeah,
almost
they maintain a
impossible, and they are
monarchy
a
as
member
well,
of
right?
the
Or they
European Union, but they have it. Yeah, they have it.
so cool.
They have a count that is ruling that and everything. Luxembourg has a parliament as well and stuff, but it's really berserk. It's really berserk that they are still there. It's unbelievable.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
okay.
I mean, they've hung around for a long time, considering all the stuff that's happened. Right?
Yes. They stole about everybody, and they know everything about everyone in Europe, so they have pretty good cards on their hands, right?
Nice. Okay, so now what's the official language then? What do they?
German
speak,
is
I'm
spoke
gonna say
there.
Austrian,
Flemish.
French.
Yeah, like no,
Flemish.
they speak Flemish like in Belgium or French. That depends.
French. I should have known.
Ooh.
Very nice.
And
That's good.
they are
information.
the same square mileage as the state of Rhode Island. If that gives you any indication.
Oh yeah, I know it's small. It's really. I just think it's cool as shit, man. Luxembourg, Liechtenstein. I love that stuff.
Oh, I also
go.
can tell a pretty interesting story. So my home state also was, let's say, a victim or involucrated in all this. Let's change the nationality thing. So my hometown always has been Danish, and has been Danish since the early 1900s, right? Since the German Empire found it a good idea to threaten the Danish king, who was in a very weak position at that time, with a war, or offering some free votings, and people can decide to which part they want to belong to, Prussian Germany or to Denmark, right? In order to that,
Bismarck,
the
right?
German Empire. He
Hey, Rolo.
deported a lot of people, for example, from Berlin to Schleswig-Holstein to create a majority and won this voting highly. And since then, we are supposed to be German. But in the end, we aren't. My grandmother did not spoke a single word of German. Our traditions aren't German. Our border cities are both German and Danish. I vote in Denmark. The Danish vote in my part. It's interesting European history, and the same so with Liechtenstein or Luxembourg.
Nice, very nice, dude. That's so cool. And you want to see a really cool coincidence that everybody in the chat's already seen like 5 times? You might have missed it. Dadman, you gonna put on me?
Yep.
You ready?
Go here. Oh, sorry, wrong guy. I did the wrong thing.
Oh,
there you go. Yeah,
Viking
buddy.
blood.
Yeah.
Yes.
You talk about a coincidence, man. I love this stuff, and it's smooth. It's only 19% alcohol. So,
it's smooth. It's smooth. I have my house recipe. I already offered it to you. I will give it to Dadman, and he passes it through you. It's not really difficult to do.
Thank you. That would be
not really difficult to do. I do it here, so it's not really difficult. It's just fermenting and a little bit of knowledge, but I will write it down for you. It's not that difficult.
Yep.
Nice. Thank you.
Hey,
thank you so much.
Dave. Great to see
All
you.
right, Snort is going to bed again. The beer is sleeping the second time during the stream now. What's wrong there?
Have a great night, brother.
Liechtenstein. How do they come up with
some
of the names like How do they come up with some of the names like Liechtenstein? Is there something with that? I mean, we know.
This is
did somebody lick somebody or something or what?
Oh, Dad, man.
I'm sorry. Licht ist light.
What's that?
Licht is light, but this is a title. The Liechtensteins are von Liechtensteins is a very old royalty,
family.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
and it's
very old.
It's still ruled by the Count of Liechtenstein. Liechtenstein doesn't have a democratic government or anything like this. It's ruled by the Count of Liechtenstein.
It's kind of cool, right? I guess, unless you live there. I don't know. I don't know what it's like, but
it is kind of cool because he keeps the taxes very much down, and he managed to be kind of a shopping paradise with low taxes for whole Europe. So for the people living there, it's really, really nice. And as well, they are part of the European Union with all the rights of a full state, although they only have the size of a full city, not more than that. So you can imagine that the benefits that come within the European Union are tremendous for a small state like that, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you get the best of both worlds.
Yeah, it's really old royalty. It's really old royalty. The Liechtensteins have been pirates and stuff like this, so they really stole it together. Yeah,
empires weren't built on fun and games. It's more like blood and sweat. Yeah, very.
It's just a dang difficult piece of land to conquer, So people just passed by,
Yep. So where are we now, Dad? Man, we're getting there, dude.
Yes, we are. We have the USA. We're now in, and we are officially really into North America. We are in the Eastern time zone. Coming up in about 51 minutes, we have parts of the US and 14 more countries. We will look at the map here, this wonderful map that in the yellow, we've got the rest of South America in here, Peru up into part of Colombia, Cuba, Santo Domingo, Haiti, which is Dominican Republic, and we got the eastern part of the U.S. up into Canada and stuff, a little bit more. So then that followed by the Central, which of course will be Masters' second New Year's tonight.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
I'm ready. As ready as I can.
So, Rolo, did you go take a nap or something, or you were on a stream earlier tonight or something that I thought I saw? Right?
No, absolutely nothing. No. It's probably I'm over the time. I did nap a little bit in the morning, but since then, no, nothing, sir.
Ah, I'm living
Right.
on the Viking blood, so we're good.
Okay.
No, Dadman, continuing on our
I
history,
see that.
Another
I see,
our history
JT,
theme here.
I see JT. I see your
Uh-huh.
message, and that'll be
Okay.
okay.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
So continuing with our history theme, Dadman, are you familiar with the Battle of the Bahamas?
No, actually, I'm not. I gotta
Okay,
get.
so yeah, there is actually a little place you can go to in the Bahamas that has beautiful oil paintings and things to commemorate this event. But the Battle of the Bahamas was also known as the Battle of Nassau,
Yeah, which
which,
is the big
Yeah.
island.
yep. And so what basically happened on this, it predates the Declaration of Independence by a few months. March 3rd through the 4th of 1776, an American squadron commanded by Commodore Hopkins descended on the Bahamas with the goal of capturing weapons and ammo for the Continental Army.
Oh wow. Okay.
Nice.
They were not very successful.
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
How bad?
but then
How bad was it?
they were
bad
driven
was
off.
it?
They were driven off. There was also a Spanish invasion of the Bahamas in 1782, which was still during the American Revolutionary War, to try to capture some islands around Nassau.
Mhm.
And that, obviously the British ended up winning that at the end of the day. But
CLS, nobody deleted a comment that I can tell. So it may sometimes, yeah. He has asked if somebody deleted a comment, but I don't think so.
I don't see one.
don't see one.
Let me say something to him real quick. I tried to put something in a couple minutes ago, and it popped and didn't go in. I had to put it back in twice. So
Yeah.
that
Weird
happened to me
thing.
as
I
well.
tell you, weird things are happening these days with Twitter. I mean,
well, there's a
YouTube.
lot of people on YouTube.
I saw
Like,
another streamer
a lot
today.
of people.
I saw another streamer today remind out that they had a guest on Friday that said that they were not subbed to the channel when they had been subbed to them previously. So that's why I've been saying, everybody, go back, double check to see if you are still subscribed.
But also realize how many people, like, I don't know who said it, but how many people are streaming and on this platform tonight. It's New
Yeah.
Year's Eve. So it's probably slammed. So it might have some hiccups. Who knows? Yeah.
Yeah.
But just to finish it up, Dadman, have you heard about the battle for West Florida?
Was that Revolutionary War?
Yes.
Yeah. I think
I did not know this. Apparently, Great Britain had a colony of West Florida.
Yeah,
I thought it was all Spanish, the whole thing.
They had part of it over near Pensacola over to the Panhandle for a long time. I mean, that's why the Florida has so many flags. They had British rule, they have Spanish rule. All of that went together. So a little bit of French for a little bit, but not much of a place. And they did not last long. The French and Spanish kicked them out quickly. So, but yeah, exactly. That's why I like to see Fernandina Beach is a city of the Isle of Eight Flags. It's got all these different. It's because it's had Spanish, British, Confederate, all these different controlling authorities in one city, one town, and that. So, Dave, if you ever get up this way, we can. Fernandina Beach is a good place up on the coast to take a look around.
Oh yeah, most definitely. And I know you and Miss Dadman, if I got this right, you guys made that trip up to Savannah, right?
Yeah, we did Savannah. Yeah, we did it.
And I passed it twice. I actually drove back from Virginia twice, up and down. It's a nice little area. Don't mess with the cops south of Savannah, though. I can tell you that much. Do not.
Yeah, they were out in forest that day on the trip.
There.
The missus kept warning me about watching my speed on the way up there. So
south of Savannah is a no-go. So
West Cagle too. West Cagle talks about St. Augustine. Those are good. But the thing about Fernandina, it's not as big and bulky as St. Augustine. St. Augustine is really just a big tourist trap. If you want to go somewhere nice, it's kind of clean and small. Fernandina Beach is nice. They got a nice beach with plenty of beach access up there. It's to me, it's a good place to go. I think. Plus, they had the best fudge chocolate shop up there. But you spurred a thought to me because we got about 45 minutes here to talk. Mrs., thank you coming on tonight, and I know you're working, and thank you for being yeoman, being on here so much today. But some of the things that I've talked about, what are some of your favorite memories this year? And we may have talked about it
you're
earlier
talking
tonight.
to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm talking to you.
well, no, I'm sorry. I didn't.
What other misses is he talking to?
Because
Huh?
I didn't hear the first
No,
part.
no,
'Cause
but
I'm busy trying to get my show done for tomorrow.
yeah. But what are some of the things you really liked? And
Oh gosh, you have, like I said, every time you ask me these questions without giving me notice.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, that gives
I
you an
know.
honest
No, the
response.
reason
We get
I
an
say
honest
that,
response, right, JT?
no, I
Go
have
up.
Yeah.
horrible. I
Yeah.
have horrible memory. It's not that there's
Oh, I'm
not things
terrible.
that I remember. I truly have a horrible memory. I barely remember what I had for dinner yesterday.
Yeah.
It's that bad. So what did we do? What are memorable things this year? Well, our Yellowstone trip and all the drive streams that we did, those were really fun. I really liked them. That was memorable. Um, my
Mm-hmm.
youngest turned 21. That was really memorable. It was
Yeah.
kind of shocking also. That now when you go to the restaurants and you saw their birth date and their birth year saying that they could drink. And
Yeah.
it was like,
That's
oh,
a huge thing.
oh my gosh.
And people in the chats, that have been here with us, and I know I've seen Mr. Angel, CLS Studios a little bit newer, like Wes Cagle, Gap After Dark, Squeak, Snort went to bed. Masters, what type of things have y'all, Mr. Angel? What type of the streams? What type of things have y'all we done in 2023 that you really like to do? Oh, Ragnar was here. Sorry about that, Miss Ragnar. I was slipping about Ragnar's up here. Ragnar, I'm sorry we missed you. But thanks for being here tonight too, as always. So, but
he's here for a while. Literally, he's just wishing you a happy new year.
Okay. Well, we're about 45 minutes.
You're way behind on the chat.
No, no, what happened, I skipped down to the bottom and I was going back up to look and see who was in here throughout it. And then I saw him
we've been
there
talking
and I missed
about
him.
Towering Inferno, Poseidon Adventure.
Yeah, I saw
all
that,
through the chat already.
Yeah, I know. I'd stepped away for a minute. Thank you guys. I can't do this without you guys. You guys are so freaking awesome.
We got you.
Hail to Agent Atwood.
Hello to Agent Atwood.
Hey, Atwood. How you doing?
But basically, all I wanted to say was, what do y'all have memories of the chat song? Mrs., I'm sorry. Please continue. What other things did you like to do that?
Well, I started my channel. That was kind of a big thing. I think those are probably the big things that I did. I can't remember anything before Yellowstone. I have to look at my calendar.
Are you serious?
I am serious.
That's your benchmark?
I really can't. No, I can't remember. I truly can't remember. And the only reason I remember Yellowstone is because he kept talking about it. I really do have a horrible memory. You guys laugh at me. It's true. When he said, "What are your favorite movies this year?" I had to actually look and see what movies aired.
I got one.
So that I could remember.
I got one. That's it.
I have a few. I can tell you I kind of remember because he asked yesterday. But I think that's really, I know that's a lot, but I think that's really the top things for me. Oh, yeah, Atwood, you're right. Yeah, I got into Destiny 2, the video game. So was not just a Fortnite player after that. I started playing another video game, which I really, really like. It's fun. So I can't. I hate it when you put me on the spot. I hate it because I really do. You know how bad my memory is, and I just can't remember. He can remember, when a fly landed on the phone.
I'm like
20
you,
years
Mrs. Dadman. I'm not that great with it either.
I'm just not. Oh, I'm
Okay,
just.
for
I know I've got to
example,
think about it. Oh, let's
the
see.
very, very famous clip, because Wes Cagle brought this up. He made a compliment for you guys talking about the Fortnite. That was one of his
hmm
kind of things that he remembers. And I remember, obviously, with Mark blasted Dadman, and I happened to be on that one, by the way. The Where are they? And I was like, run. And you said, they're right there. And then you
Oh
just
yeah.
laughed at it. Now, how long ago was that? Was that this year?
Oh, I have no idea.
Yeah, neither do I.
When
I
was
can't
that, Dad
remember. Was
Man?
that 2023?
Dad Man, when was that clip?
That's
The,
about a
cl-
year.
What one was the
the clip when
right
you're
there?
you're like
That's
we're like
probably 21 or 22, I think.
Has it been that long?
That's
wow.
yeah.
Wow. Okay.
you see I just don't remember things like that. And I'll be on and and you think I'm kidding and Dad Man can attest to this. I barely remember. I remember the day we're married, the day that our anniversary day because it's my brother's birthday. And it was a year to the day that we met. So I can remember that and I was kind of glad that we had our wedding then. You tell me what year? I have no
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah.
I have no clue. That's why I had to
He
ask you. I'm like, do
he
you remember when that was? I
he
don't.
he could tell the dates and do you remember when we said no I don't. I just don't. I've got that's why I'm an incessant writer down. I write everything down because I'll forget it.
Well, just in case, I got this pen right here, just in case something pops up.
Oh, I have pens. I have piles of notepaper around me. Yeah. You understand. You understand.
Totally. But like the chat had me going earlier, somebody had me singing all those damn Grease songs. I'm like, crap, I kind of remember most of those.
Now, sometimes I can remember things like that. And sometimes things pop into my head that are the most weird, weird things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. And he puts me on the spot. And he puts me on the spot. He should know better because I need to prepare. I need to prepare because I can't remember anything. And then somebody will say something else, and they'll go, I'll go, oh yeah, I should have said that. That's true. That's what I think. They had a thing one time where they were asking. It was like one of those couple things that they do at churches. Like let's find out how much you know about your spouse. Oh, please don't ever put me on one of them. They did not put us on one, but we were kind of answering the questions, like to each other. And they go, what is it? What was it? What is your wife's favorite catchphrase? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't. He goes, yes, you do. You have a catchphrase. And I'm like, no, I don't. And he's like, yes, you do. I said, well, what is it? And what did you say?
You're an idiot.
That's my catchphrase, and I say
Did he
that.
get it right? He got it right, everybody.
Yeah, but I didn't
Nice.
remember it. No, he had to tell me. And as soon as he said it, I went, "You're right. That is what I do. Say that all the time." And I do. I go, "Oh my gosh, you're such an idiot," to everybody. So he had to tell me what my catchphrase
Yes, exactly. That was
because I have such a bad memory.
Oh,
I can't
man.
ever remember my own lines. And people
Wow.
think I'm lying. I'm not. It's the truth. I truly live in the moment because I can't remember yesterday.
That is hilarious.
I was going to ask if, Dadman putting you on the spot was going to mean that he was going to spend 2024 on the couch, but
I won't remember it.
You won't
Yes.
remember.
I'll forget it tomorrow. That's one a good thing marrying somebody who has a horrible memory. And you just gotta. Oh gosh, when he he loves history, right? Hey, your Muslim uncle.
Hail, your Muslim uncle.
And he goes, Well, and see, I'm really calling myself out. I know I can kind of remember big facts about things, but if you get into dates and locations and stuff like that, I usually don't remember them. And he goes, "Well, you know where this took place at, right? Because we go see a lot of battlefields, and I love them, and I love going to them, and I appreciate the history and everything there. But when I leave, I forget a lot of the information." And he's going, "Yeah, you remember the whatever battlefield this?" He goes, "You remember that placard that we read? It talked about the cat doing." I'm like, "What? No, I don't." He goes, "Yes, you do." And he like insists that I remember. And I'm like, "Honey, I really don't remember." I said, "You're gonna have to tell me. Just gonna have to tell me." And then he tells me, I'm like, "Oh yeah, I do kind of remember something about that." Because then there's something about a cat on one of the plaques that you insisted that I knew.
Yeah, Tomcat. Yeah, the one that was injured or that was killed.
Yes, I think
Yes,
so.
exactly.
But yeah,
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Wow.
Yeah, exactly.
This is why we get along so well, because I don't remember half the crap he does.
Yeah.
So I just, and I'm great to go to movies with, because I can watch a movie and forget it a week later and go watch it again and enjoy it all over again.
Yeah, but he has to come here on YouTube and then talk about the movie that he has to say, "Oh,
I
well,
have to take
that was
notes.
good."
When we talked about Godzilla -1, I love that movie. He said, "Let's go watch it before we go." And so we watched it, and like we had the show an hour after we watched the movie the second time, and I was like so grateful because I could remember everything. If we did it a week later or 2
Yeah.
days later, I would have forgotten so much stuff. It's true. It's oh my goodness gracious. See, I can talk about this now because I won't remember it tomorrow.
Yeah, I might be on that same path too. Oh, what time zone are we in, Debbie?
Yeah.
Oh,
34 minutes.
for us. Yeah,
Hey,
I'm behind.
There was an
we are
Mrs.
at
Dadman. There
33
was a very
minutes.
interesting statement from the first German chancellor. He said, Mr. Adenauer, he was a very old guy, right? And he was questioned to have a good remembrance all the time. So he was questioned by a reporter once, Mr. Adenauer, do you remember what you said last year at that or that occasion? And he just turned around and said, "What do I care about my dang babbling from yesterday?"
yes, I like that man. I like that man. Doing this morning show, I have got more inane stuff that has kind of stuck in my brain than I've had in a long time, and it kind of hurts a little bit sometimes. Because I kind of remember something, and I'm like, oh goodness.
Happy New Year, Gap After
Exactly.
Dark.
We're getting close.
Gap is leaving. Yeah.
Good night, Gap After Dark. Hey,
Bye,
have a
Gap
good one.
Have a happy New Year's too. Sorry, I made myself.
Incredible, no? That one can still read the chat after all these time of streaming. Know that, man?
Right.
Yes.
It's getting hard to read, but I still can read it.
Absolutely. Yeah. It's you guys are cool. I tell you. I forget things, but I was born to hand jive, baby. Dave, you good with that. Pat a cake.
I did that. Do the hand jive.
Exactly. Gap After Dark. Take care.
Oh,
yeah.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious, you say.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
To let you all know, in 32 minutes, it's going to be copyright law day. Just letting you know.
The hell? What is
Oh
that?
God, oh God, oh God, oh God, yeah.
It's a celebration. It's a day that's put aside for January 1st. Just thought I'd share. Watch my
I
show
can
at
tell
9
you, not
a.m.
celebrated
Eastern
in
time, and you'll
Mexico.
learn about a
Oh,
lot
you
of
get.
other days.
Oh, that's slick. Very slick. That's that. Okay, I see what you did there. Yes, buddy Hepburn. Sha-na-na was awesome.
I do like Sean.
Do
Sean,
do
na,
do
na,
do
na.
do 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 do. Good night, sweetheart.
Yep.
There you go, Dad man. I did my karaoke. I'm done.
There you go. That's the spirit.
Okay, buddy. Remember who wasn't? Who? If I remember right, wasn't there a famous actor in that? The original Sha-na-na? Am I really showing
I
my
remember
age?
it was Bowser, the guy that spoke really deep. In the really.
Really famous actor. I'm gonna pull it up because I think I
It's
remember
Kaneki.
correctly.
Isn't the Kaneki guy in Laverne and
No,
Shirley? No.
I'm gonna pull up the name here. So I don't embarrass myself. Hold on. Can't type now all of a sudden. I don't
Yeah,
know
but I'm
why.
afraid. I wish I could go crazy with Corey about that comment.
It was
that
him.
Disney will know the right for Mickey Mouse, but I think it's only for Steamboat Willie, isn't it? It's not for the whole mouse thing.
It might just be for Steamboat Willie. I'll look it up real quick. Winnie the Pooh is
Winnie the Pooh is out.
Bowser,
yeah.
yes, Miss
It's
Dadman,
public
you're
domain.
right. It was Bowser.
See, and Mickey Mouse should have been public domain a long time ago.
Yeah, I know what it was. I got somebody mixed up with Welcome Back, Cotter.
Oh, John Travolta.
John Travolta. Yeah, Welcome Back, Cotter. Yeah. Sorry.
It says that it's going to be Mickey and Minnie Mouse are about to sell into the world of the public domain.
That's tonight?
Winnie the Pooh, blood and honey.
Oh, the memes, the meme. Oh my God, the meme legions are going to be out in force.
Let's see what. See, they should have been in public domain legally years and years ago, but the Disney people kept kind of. Yeah, it was.
Agent Atwood said Peter Pan is public domain. I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, for quite a while.
I don't keep up with that stuff. I never think of those things as actually ever being public domain. You know what I mean? I just can't ever see that stuff like that would ever get to that point. Like Mickey Mouse, you know, I just don't see it being public domain. But hey.
Lego cannot believe it as well, but that's what it is.
Yeah.
Yep. Quite interesting for
What about Pluto?
Winnie the Pooh is. Let's see what else is. Peter Pan is.
Who made that mini comment? Gus Cagle.
The Hardy Boys are entering the public domain, if I'm reading this correctly.
Now this is interesting, Agent.
Ja, all quite at the Western Front.
What,
das
like,
ist richtig.
Yeah. Like what? Like the old Dracula, Bela Lugosi type horror agent? Is that what he's referring to?
What did he?
He's talking about some of the old horror movies are also becoming
Yeah.
public domain. I'm thinking.
Yeah, well, that's what happened when Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh became, and then they did that Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey horror movie.
Yeah.
So, you know, there's things like that are happening. So,
but that would mean you could do a stream. You could do like a horror movie double feature, and YouTube can't strike you down for it anymore, right?
I'm not going to say I don't know. I'm not going to go that far to say what is. I am not a lawyer, and I don't want anybody to lose their.
And I don't portray one on TV.
Yeah, and I have not stayed at a Holiday Inn Express either. So, but yeah, I don't know about that. I'm not really sure.
Oh, I was just curious because everybody, all the streamers have to do. Whoa,
Have to deal with that.
that was not a firework outside.
Oh, okay. You're sure you're not up
and
by me?
And I heard that through. Yeah, that was not a firework, and that was close. All right.
Let's see what. Mickey
Welcome to
Mouse.
Florida.
That's on Mouse and just public domains in 24. There's Steamboat Willie and The Galloping Gaucho. The most notable films would be Charlie Chaplin's The Circus.
So is there
The House on Pooh Corner? I just searched up public domain 2024.
Yeah.
It's kind of convoluted. But
there it is.
Some Agatha Christie books are in public domain.
There's Mickey and Minnie. Yep, right at the top. Because they're gonna get crushed.
Well, because honestly, they have, like I say, supposed to have been in the public domain years and years ago, but they, made new rules and stuff just for them to not be able to keep control of it. And now it's like, yeah, no more. And it should be in the public domain. It's, yeah. That's my feeling.
Yeah.
But
it's cultural heritage, and at one certain point, it definitely has to enter public domain. And we see that more and more. No, not only with cultural figures like Mickey Mouse, but as I said, in our beloved brick world, the things are turning around as well. Lego is trying with claws and teeth to fight this off and keep their rights for certain bricks and models, but they won't. They will lose it all.
Well, they say that, let's see what the countries for creators that died, a work enters public domain in Europe 70 years after the creator's death. Let's see what it says for the United States. So how long has Walt Disney been gone? He's the creator. And I think that's kind of how they figured it out from. And I'm kind of like, some of them is like 50 years after the creator's death. It just depends on what it is. So once you figure that out, and then they died 50 years after that, it's supposed to be in public domain, or 80 years or whatever the thing is. Yeah, it's very interesting. It's just very interesting. I don't, like I say, not an expert on it, but it's just very interesting, the whole concept of public domain. It's also Public Domain Day tomorrow, too. Just thought I'd let you know. That's why it takes me forever to get my work done, because I write little synopses to read about, tomorrow morning, because I get so fascinated sometimes with it, and I get into this rabbit hole and I just get sucked into it. And it's like an hour later, it's like, okay, I've read enough about public domain. It's time to finish our show.
Mr. Angel, this is probably fireworks in our neighborhood.
Oh, dude. So, definitely.
They haven't stopped. Because I'm by our front door, and it's very loud by our front door.
I've got some near me as well.
We're going to be bringing in another all-star to this great crew. It's the one and only, the Superwoman, Supergirl herself, Lisa.
Yeah.
Lisa.
Hi.
Hey,
I
Lisa.
wanted to.
Hey.
Lisa, good evening.
JT
I wanted to
and Lisa.
come in and watch your balls drop in a half an hour.
There you go. There you go. All right. Well, hey, it's only fitting you come in. JT and Lisa were here at the beginning with Hungry. And now they're here at the end. Now I do. JT's going to have to bonk out for a bit. So
Yeah.
you know. So
Have to celebrate with the family for a little bit.
On
is
that note, I'll
appropriate.
be right back.
all right.
Lisa,
how
are
you
you going to be
holding up?
watching football tomorrow?
Oh,
Wisconsin's playing.
no.
Yay.
Are you?
Oh, maybe they're playing LSU.
Yeah.
At
Who?
noon
Football fan.
Eastern. Best time zone.
LSU?
Yeah, exactly.
So how's
It's-
Dadman holding up? Is everybody keeping him
Actually,
perky?
they've been a lifesaver in the last half hour. I've struggled the last hour. I'm starting to get a headache this time. That didn't happen the last 2 times.
I just popped some. I had a few cocktails earlier, so
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
kind of working that
That's a
off.
good recipe.
You
Yeah.
don't want that man drinking and streaming.
no,
No.
no, that would not be good for anybody.
Ah,
Accountant out of control.
Yes.
Accountant's gone wild.
So did you get a chance to play Fortnite on your 24-hour stream? Dadman,
I did with Aang for a little bit. We did once.
Did you
and they
get to see the celebration?
Yes, we did. We did. Did you get to do it today? Did you play
No,
today?
I've been out.
Well, they did. Okay. All right.
Exactly.
I'll go get water. Let me
Yeah.
go. But
Mr. Angel's absolutely right. Get some fresh air, open your window, and drink some water, my man.
Hell, Cosmic Relief
Yeah.
Crusader. Okay, I'll go
Oh.
do that.
Hey,
Hello,
Hey,
CRC.
CRC. Good to see you.
Hey, Cosmic Relief.
So it sounds like
so-
you had a full day.
Yes, exactly. It's been very full. It
Do
really
you want me
has
to
been a
get you some
full day.
water?
I'll come get it. That way
Okay,
I'll get
because
up
you
because he
need to
wants
get
me
up
to.
and move.
All right.
Mrs.
Yeah,
That's
that's
us.
going to be the title to the next Accountant's Gone Wild, to the 10th decimal place. Anyway, it was lame. I would like to give you that.
No, that's... Oh gosh, that's funny.
Oh, boy. So, Lisa, we did talk about Fortnite for quite a bit here.
Oh, you did.
Yeah. So,
Did you get
we
to
were-
play any today?
not at well
No.
last night, yes, but not today. I kind of did. I did my jam stage
Oh,
where
sure.
you have your players stand there for a half hour and you get a bunch of, levels made.
Battle Stars.
I
Mhm.
like festival though. I'm actually kind of gotten pretty good at it.
What's
The,
nice,
the
though, is
music
you
portion?
just start playing an instrument and you
Uh-huh.
can walk away and get all the experience. Or
Mhm.
Yeah, I still like playing it. I play the lead guitar.
Oh, you played the main stage.
Oh, you
That's
do
kind of
the
like Guitar
jam?
Hero.
jam.
Yeah, I was talking about Jam, where you don't
Oh,
have to do anything and you get free XP.
oh,
Yeah,
I
you
need
can
to
go
go
do
do that.
laundry and dishes and
Yep.
come back and you got a bunch of
Exactly.
Battle Stars sitting there.
Oh,
Yep.
I've tried the racing game. That was all right. But it's like I had to learn the controllers, so that was a bit rough.
hmm Yeah,
But,
yeah.
Do you do much of the Lego?
I did not. I think everybody else has probably done more than me. It keeps crashing to desktop, even after reinstalling the game.
Oh,
So I can't really play it much.
that is so strange why that would
Yeah.
happen.
it could be could it be your driver? Is your driver updated?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I've
well,
updated 2 or 3 times and it still just crashes. So I said, you know what? I guess I'll just play all the other modes.
there's other stuff to play,
Yeah.
right?
Mrs., did you do Lego yet?
Yes, I enjoy it. I
Yeah,
enjoy it. I
relax.
actually haven't. I have Dadman and Atwood can go into. Oh,
Oh, your wife?
okay. I gotta just tell you, I'm okay. My computer is in the living room, right? And
Yeah.
so I'm like talking to you, and then out of the corner of my eye, I see something walk by me. It's Dadman. He's going outside to get some fresh air,
Oh, good.
and it scared the crap out of me because I'm like, who
Wow.
is
Who is
that? Who is that?
What are you doing there?
You okay?
The dead ghost.
The dad goes, "Ah." I've had less sleep than Dadman, so it's
Nah,
good.
you
Really?
can fulfill for a
Good to
couple
hear.
of
Really?
minutes, no
Yeah,
problem.
man.
Yes, he went to bed earlier than me. I went to bed later than him, and he got up. I will say he got up, and when he made bacon and smoked the house out, and
Yeah.
I woke up. I woke up think I woke up
3:30 in the morning.
We
four.
told him about that. Yeah, it was like 4:30 Eastern in the morning, and Hungry was saying how he's not allowed to have
Oh God.
bacon and all this, and I was like, nope, nope. And I read off all the vitamins and nutrients that bacon is loaded with, so you can go back to your doctor and list them all and say, no, no, bacon's on
Yeah,
the list.
but the thing is that when he cooked it, and
Mhm.
it always it's not just him, but he cooks the whole package of bacon at one time, and that's normally what we do. And then we just, stick it in the refrigerator or, people eat it throughout the day, whatever. Well, it gets smoky in our house. Our house isn't
Ugh.
ventilated well. And so I'm laying in bed. Okay, I got to sleep at 1 o'clock. It's 4 o'clock now. So 3 hours. And I'm waking up and I can't breathe because the smoke, it's not really smoke. It's not, I don't know what to call it, but whatever the whatever from the bacon comes into the bedroom, and our bed is pushed up against the corner, so it settles right at the bed, and I'm like breathing all the smoke from the bacon, and I wake up not being able to breathe, and so that's all the coughing you heard early this morning was from the bacon smoke.
Memorable. You'll never forget it.
Yeah.
It's part of the annals of New Year's Eve disaster.
Oh yeah, I'll remember it tomorrow. I'll forget it tomorrow.
Oh no.
Forget it tomorrow.
But we're going to
Yeah.
introduce bacon lung into the New England Journal of Science. So
Oh, it should
There you
be.
go.
This could be a
bacon
thing.
lung. That's right.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna smoke your house out, it might as well
Yeah.
be bacon smoke, right?
It could have been
Exactly.
worse. It could have been burnt toast.
We got 13
Oh.
minutes to the new year in the
Yep.
East Coast. So,
man.
hey,
Sneaking
On
up
that
on
note,
us, man.
panel,
Yep,
I am
exactly.
going to go spend some time with the version of my missus.
All right.
So,
Take care, JT.
yeah. So, Happy New Year,
Thank
everyone.
you.
I
Yes.
should be
Happy
back
New Year.
later.
Yeah,
So-
thank you
Happy
for your
New
hard
Year
work
to
a little
you.
while ago, JT. Thanks for
Oh,
carrying.
You're very welcome. Anytime.
Appreciate it.
Hey,
Absolutely.
all right.
hey, brother. Have a good New Year, man.
Thanks.
Exactly.
Thanks.
So-
Thanks,
Happy
Dave.
New
Appreciate it.
Year.
Thank you,
So
everyone.
now
Bye-bye.
we're
Happy
right,
New
now-
Year.
Now we're down to about 13
Take your
minutes and
card.
10 seconds. So, hey, in the East Coast time zone. So,
Yeah, that's
So,
almost us.
almost
Mrs.
there.
Dadman, that's almost
hey,
us.
exactly.
Yay.
So, hey, we're getting close to there. And to show you again the East Coast map right here, we got the area in yellow and down into South America, the remaining part of South America, and even looks like Panama. Yep, Panama.
Panama.
Yeah. So then, of course, then we'll go to the Mexican. What the heck? This is
Oh,
bumping.
dude, it's going bonkers out here too.
Oh, was
man.
that fireworks there too? Oh, dang.
Yeah, that's you. That wasn't me, but mine. I don't know if you can hear mine, but that was another one that was.
That was me. Sorry.
Was that you?
Masters.
Oh,
Nice,
goodness. Yeah.
good one.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, where are we then?
Yeah.
Getting there,
So,
man?
oh man, that is crazy though. That is, you're right. That is like right outside your door.
Yeah.
That we actually had that before one year when we first married, that you could see the flashes right outside our windows in the front and the back of the house.
That's not even my neighborhood, man.
Oh, geez.
My apartment neighborhood, that's just down the road. Those are they're letting, probably shooting off, not.
we had
fireworks.
mortars. We had, I swear to you, they were mortars one year. And I was so nervous because we didn't have a metal roof at the time. I was so afraid one of them was going to land on our roof and set it on fire.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why they banned them here, right in our little
Yeah,
apartment complex.
well,
like
I
they were
don't-
saying,
I don't think they're allowed to have them in our state, but they still bring them.
Unless they change it.
Please, yeah. This is Florida.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
not going to stop that.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
Wow.
Exactly.
What was that? Where'd that
Mexican
come
war zone. I'm very sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, that reminds me of the Will Ferrell movie, with the Lost in Time. Was it? Oh my God, the remake that he made. Brian McBride made a Mexican firework joke, but I won't repeat it.
Oh,
It's in the
Mexican
movie. It's in the
firework
movie.
is
So
heavy, my friend.
yeah,
It's heavy duty.
vasectomy. Yeah.
Quarter sticks of dynamite used to be a thing until somebody blew up something that they shouldn't have. That
Yeah,
was kind of fun.
we had those back in the 80s.
Yep.
Back right down in Miami when I used to live before I moved away.
Come and get your quarter sticks and blow stuff up. Why
Well,
would ya?
we had
Yes,
a fire. Was it a fireworks plant near us?
Yeah. Yeah.
That something happened and it exploded, and you could see percussion damage miles and houses miles and miles and miles away from the building. So I wouldn't. No, no. I'm not going to take a stick of dynamite and light it.
Oh,
But it's
these
only a
were-
quarter
who brought
stick,
it up?
so-
It's just the quarter sticks. Yeah, but
I don't care.
cow.
I know.
Wow.
They can still take your
Teasing.
eye out. They can still
Yeah.
take.
That's the BB gun.
No, BB guns are Christmas. Fireworks are dynamite is New Year's. Didn't you ever see the New Year's story? Don't you remember it?
No.
With the kid with the bear suit and the stick of dynamite?
No.
I was a
kidding.
deprived kid.
I'm kidding. It's
Oh,
not
that's-
real.
I know.
I don't,
Oh,
148.
Very
Cielo
creative.
Studio.
Here we
Land of
go.
the Lost,
I got 9 minutes.
We got
woohoo, you
9
guys.
minutes. We got this. And just think there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 zones after.
Mr. Angel, I think I remember when
Ugh.
that. I remember that.
It's had me.
I know.
Sorry.
It's like,
Yeah,
Did you just
the
did you
incident
just
was
go?
yeah. I was still in Europe when. that
yeah, I
happened.
kind of did that, Dave. It's like, it was all good till about like the last, when we changed streams, and it was like that down here, once we hit damn Greenland, it's like you hit the wall. But hey, we'll bear through it. We'll do this. If not, we'll at least get through Alaska. We got to at least get through Alaska. But hey,
Yeah.
Go
exactly.
to Alaska.
Well, Lisa,
Oh, yeah.
so how's your day been, Lisa? Good to hear from you.
It's been good.
Good,
Oh.
good.
Got
All
my
right.
errands and a little lunch with beverage, and yeah, it was a good day.
Dadman, can I ask you a question real quick? Is the
Yeah.
Rose Bowl parade the same day as the Rose Bowl?
It used to be. It used to be January 1, and the game was played January 1, but then they screwed up the game schedules, and so they have them on different days, I think, for the most part now. So how that goes. So, it's oh wait, let me take this down.
Oh, I'm
But yeah,
sorry. So
it's-
is
yeah.
the Rose Bowl parade tomorrow?
It should be, I believe.
Well,
Let
then
me
when
see.
is the Rose Bowl?
Well, the Rose Bowl game could be, might have been tonight on New Year's Eve, because see, they changed it up with the college football playoff system. So, oh God, my computer's like locking up again.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been doing that all. I definitely have to do a shutdown.
Well, right now.
Like, oh my gosh. Oh, now it wants to type. Hey, thank you for deciding to type.
It's on.
So, the
It's
Rose
it.
Bowl itself will be
Well, it's
Michigan,
supposed-
Alabama play tomorrow on January 1. So, okay.
So
So
when
they
is
do
the
play.
Well, they both play tomorrow, don't they?
I think
Yeah.
they're both tomorrow.
Yeah, both will be tomorrow. So, oh, you know why they didn't do it today? It's because of the NFL on Sunday. Normally, they've been playing on the 31st on New Year's Eve.
Okay.
But Rose Bowl parade events. Let's see. That's been running since 1890. So let's not miss the East Coast. Well, I guess they will have the parade tomorrow. That's new. That's different because it's not been on the same day some years. When they've had the game on different days, they still had the parade on January 1.
Okay.
So
It's actually
Yeah.
going to be in 11 hours and 5 minutes.
yay! Hopefully, I'll
Yes.
be a log to the wind then.
A
Or
log
some-
to the
No.
wind.
I don't know what the fuck I'm saying this day and age. It's like
So it's the 135th Rose Parade,
right.
but
Gets
it's
back to-
only the 110th Rose Bowl game.
right.
So was the parade?
Obviously, the parade preceded it. So,
Oh,
well, see, it's a Tournament of Roses parade. So it's not necessarily the Rose Bowl parade. If you look at the name of it, it's the Tournament of Roses, which preceded the Rose Bowl game. I believe the Rose Bowl got the name after the parade itself.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, exactly. It is a wonderful parade. I hope you do get to catch it.
I just think it's neat how
And Buddy
all
said
the
the parade is never on a Sunday. Also,
I just thought it was really neat how all the floats have to be
yeah,
made from living material. Ooh, wow, that was a loud one.
yeah.
I'm
No,
glad I
I'm
don't
not.
have any puppy dogs.
Mr. Angel,
so
I've learned a
sorry.
long time ago to sometimes just be patient, and it'll. So 11:55, we're almost there.
Oh, yes, dude.
Buddy says, okay. Buddy's clarifying it's always the first, unless the first is a Sunday, then it's on the second.
Right.
So,
I
Buddy
just didn't
Hepburn
know.
comes
I
through.
just didn't know if they were the same day. Because that seems like a lot for a day.
Oh man.
Okay.
So we're gonna have Dadman sing the final
Yeah.
countdown.
Yay! Oh
Yes.
God, no! Really, you want me to do
Yes.
that? Oh,
Sure.
Yes,
jeez.
absolutely.
Oh my God! No,
what is
no,
wrong?
really.
It's
It's the final countdown. The final countdown. Jeez.
Oh, I'm so grateful I'll forget this tomorrow.
We could do the Major Tom countdown.
Oh.
Earth,
Well, I got the lyrics right here, man.
us.
Did you see the someone posted a meme at the mathematicians New Year's countdown, and it had 2024 equals, and then it had a math an equation that was 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, but with different functions throughout it that made it equal 2024. I need to find that one so we can air it. I can show it to you.
Why are my ears suddenly bleeding? Because you're listening to Mexican firecrackers, my friend. What can I do?
I call
You
this
really
one-
don't want me to get out and tell them to stop that.
I think they'll listen to you. Go ahead. They'll say,
I'm not
sure,
doing
for
it.
you will do
My neighbor.
anything.
No, I didn't do anything.
All right, Dadman.
Yep.
You're on point, man.
Final countdown. Let's go. 1 minute 40 seconds. Woohoo! We're gonna
All
sing.
right.
Should I bring up the lyrics in?
All right,
Are you
I
happy
posted the
just with the
first.
final countdown?
I
Is that all
posted the
you
first
know?
part of it.
It's the final countdown. The
I can't
final.
get all that words, Dave. Those are words. I just like the final countdown. I need the chorus.
Dude, what do I know? I'm just a beauty
We're
school
leaving
dropout.
together, but still feel well. Maybe we'll come back to Earth. Who can tell? What the hell? What song
I
was
don't
that
know, man.
from?
What?
All I know about the
We're
final countdown is
leaving
the final.
together, but
Oh.
still it's farewell. This,
All I
my
know
friend.
is it's the final countdown. The final countdown. That's all I know.
I just gave it.
That works.
Okay, well, Dave's like changing it up, making me go on different
No,
words.
that's
So
the actual words to the song.
what the hell does that do with the final count? How about there? Who can tell?
I only know that one line anyway, so it works for me.
There they go bleeding again.
You start bleeding.
Yes,
No.
yes, it's crazy.
Don't miss it, Dadman. Don't miss it.
Here we go,
It's
here we
just
go.
seconds.
Yeah,
Here we
here we go.
I'm so
Oh,
excited.
you're a
for
beauty
you
school
guys.
dropout? Oh, wow.
Let
Wow.
that ball drop.
Okay, I'm
Come
going
on,
to give
drop
my
that ball.
I'm going to give my resolutions as soon as the
10,
ball drops.
9, 8,
8,
7,
7,
6,
6,
5,
5,
4,
4, 3,
3, 2,
2,
1.
1.
Happy New
Yay!
Year! Final countdown! Hey, final countdown!
We're living together.
Okay, I saw these resolutions and
We are family.
I saw these resolutions and these are the ones I'm going to keep this year. I
All
can
right.
guarantee it. I'm going to wake up every day. I'm going to have less than 10 creme brulees a week.
Oh,
I'm going to have pants. That one might be a little iffy there. And no grave robberies unless on vacation.
I think that's doable.
I think I might be able to do that one.
Yeah. Good choices.
Someone posted them on Twitter and I said, I like those resolutions. I'm going to take them.
I'm confused with the pants one.
I know.
Can you
because
give more clarity on the
It
pants?
just says pants.
Okay.
So I don't know if it means
Wear them, take them off.
or
You guys are wearing
panting
pants?
or panting.
Oh,
Who's wearing pants?
Not
Yes,
maybe
wear
not me.
Oh, is that a thing?
Yeah, man,
Sometimes.
what are your resolutions for the year?
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Wear pants.
Somehow
Wear
wait to do a
pants.
drive
Wearing
by and wish
pants.
happy. Well, Ash, come on, man. Hey, don't do a drive by and hi. Hey, stay up. It's only 5 o'clock where you are.
Happy New Year.
You got to
Ash.
sleep. Hey, Ash,
Happy
come
New
on
Year,
in.
Yes. Happy New Year, Lisa.
Mm.
Haven't seen you. in a
Well,
while.
I
How
have
you
one
been?
more hour.
Oh, you have one
Yay,
more.
yes,
Oh,
yes.
nice. Very
Because
nice.
in the East Coast, in the Central Time Zone, it is the great state of Texas where Lisa is.
No,
Lisa in Wisconsin,
no.
you're in Wisconsin. Squeak
Yeah.
is in Texas. You Central
There
Time
you
Zone
go.
people are there. Masters is in Mexico. So hey, we got lots of people in the chat and around with the Central Time Zone in 57 minutes. So
That's
you know,
right.
Correct.
all right, let's celebrate for the Central Time Zone people.
But
Yeah.
you just mixed me up with Squeaka for once, so that
I
was
know.
good.
Well, listen, I mix Hungry with Clobby all the time, and
No, I
hell,
know.
JT, I know JT. I get mixed up with people now. I'm mixing everybody up.
That's
I'm like,
good.
hey, yeah, there you
I
go.
was feeling left out.
All right, well, cool. Well, see, it happens to
No,
everybody.
in a good way, because usually,
Yeah.
like when Squeaka's on, he always calls her Lisa.
Yeah,
Finally, now that I'm on, he
Yeah.
called me Squeaka. So that's
it
it's a
happens.
fair
I mean, as long as I call Mrs., I'm okay. When I
That's
forget her
correct.
name,
Yeah, but
right,
Dad
so-
Man, she won't remember tomorrow. So it's
Yeah, I won't remember tomorrow, so it doesn't matter.
Dave, I'm glad you said that.
It's
Ugh,
the truth.
fine.
but hey, well, folks, we got-
Rolo. Skull, brother.
Rolo,
Jau!
Rolo.
Skull.
Prost, mein Jungs. Skull.
oh,
This
Skull.
one for you.
No, good to see you. Yay.
Wow.
So the
that was a
fireworks
big
are
info.
going off here now pretty
Wow.
good. So,
very nice.
yeah.
Do one text to the homies back home.
So, did you run out of
Yeah.
memes or anything fun?
I actually have a few things. If y'all want to try to do them, I actually still have a few in reserve.
Whip them out.
So, all right. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Hey, all
Whip 'em
right.
out,
That's
Dad
like
Man.
a
Hey,
fun.
hey, Lisa,
Hey.
aren't I supposed
Pardon
to
me while
say
I whip
that?
this out.
Well, you are, but you're. I don't know. You were
I'm-
busy putting on pants.
I'm very busy
What?
keeping my resolutions.
That's right.
All right. Well, let's see what we got here, folks. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what can we do here. Let's see. Shoot, the computer's like dying on me. Let's see. Okay. Curious. Let's see. Let's see. One of those I did before.
Pardon me, guys.
I'm actually trying to. Eccentric. Let me see. Eccentric exhibitions. 5 of the oddest museums in the world. How about this? And happy New Year to everybody in the East Coast. Thank y'all for being here. Everybody that's still with us. 14. We've actually gotten 15 new subscribers tonight. B from O, hello, my friend. Welcome.
Hey.
Listen, I'm just going to say
Happy New
one thing.
Year, be from all.
I'm going to say one thing real quick right now. And listen, JT, I know he's with his family right now, but you and Dave, thanks for coming on night. I could not have made the last. You guys carried the last 2 hours, hour and a half. So
That's all good, man. Thanks for inviting me.
Exactly, Squeak.
Yeah.
Try to pop back in time for the thing. Going to get ready for midnight here. Good luck. Have fun with it.
Yes.
You have the link later if you want to come on. So appreciate you being here. And everybody, we have now the computer's not responding again. Okay. Now we're back to anyway. All right. Let's see now. See, like the comment stays there for now. Ooh, marshmallows and martinellis and sparklers ready. That's awesome.
Nice.
We are
Enjoy.
back to another hour. Just 175 minutes missing, Dadman.
I know. I'm trying to get the computer to quit locking on everything. Ugh. All right. 55 minutes for. Oh, so B from O is also Central Time Zone. All right.
Oh,
so,
cool.
All right. So we got a lot of the Central Time Zone here represented tonight. Okay.
Yeah, we still got people who need to hit their 12.
Yeah. And then we got more after that. So
we're still on that. We're heading for Venus.
You're damn right. We're still on it.
What
and Dadman, CLS Studios leaving if you want to.
All right. CLS Studios, good to see you tonight. Appreciate you being here. God bless you too, and have a happy New Year yourself. So, all right. About 30 miles. Yeah, exactly. So, all right. We go. Eccentric exhibitions, 5 of the oddest museums in the world.
Are you going to let us guess where they're at?
No. I'm going to show them to y'all.
Oh, okay.
No, Australia. It's always Australia.
Let's see. Actually, yeah, I'm just going to show y'all. I plan on just showing y'all the Redner's Rescued Cat Figurine Museum in Menominee Falls, Wisconsin. Yeah. I'm so damn tired of pronouncing damn names around the world tonight.
It's an Indian name. It's really hard to pronounce anyway. So
hey,
you have to live here to know it.
Okay. Hey, lemon pie. But you know, my start with hungry this morning in Australia.
Yeah, I know.
It's like one more thing.
Hi, lemon pie.
All right.
I bet you he just told you the wrong name so that tomorrow he can correct you again. It's not Brisbane, it's Brisbane or whatever.
Yeah. No, Melbourne is the one that was.
Melbourne.
Canberra. I'll remember.
Canberra.
It's Brisbane.
It's Bra.
It's Canberra.
Brisbane.
All right.
So the Cat Museum in Menominee Falls. That was stupid.
Okay, hold on a second.
I don't think.
Let me do this. How do I want to do this? Okay, the Bunny Museum
with new here.
Oh, all right. Okay, California. Bunny Museum. Closer to $1 for a pint.
Oh my god.
Dadman. Sorry.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Dadman. Look what's on the side trending stories.
What? Where?
Look. Go down to the second
Oh yeah,
one.
Australian man puts on 10 pair of pants. Yes, exactly, exactly. That's
For everybody
awesome.
who wasn't
So,
here earlier, that was one of Dadman's quizzes. It just happens to be here.
yeah, exactly.
They heard. Oh, yeah. Oh, I found the meme. Oh, good. I'm going to have to save this now.
Yeah. All right. So we go here. We actually let's see him.
Pint, Jess?
Happy New Year to Atwood. Okay. Let's see. We've got California Couples Museum of 40,550 bunny related items earns world record. The owners of California Museum dedicated all things to rabbit for 40,000 pieces. They collection began in 1993 when they affectionately known as Lubansky's Honey Bunny gifted her white plush bunny for first Valentine's Day as a couple. He Frazee responded with a gift of porcelain rabbit for the first Easter together. Gifts kicked off a tradition for the couple of buying bunny memorabilia for one another, and soon they were shopping for rabbit items together. When we first started collecting, we joked that we lived in a bunny museum. The couple opened their home in Pasadena to the public in 1998, but the collection outgrew their house by 2017, leading them to open the bunny museum in its own building in Altadena. So they were certified as the world's largest collection, so they continuing to go to collections. Teddy bears, cats, dogs, cows, they don't have a holiday. Bunny does, so you can guarantee new items every Easter. So there's a little bit of the pictures that they have here. Yep.
Wow.
Where do you put all this stuff?
Yeah.
Hey, Padawannabe, welcome.
You could keep this article very short. You could say there's this couple having 40,000 bunnies. In the 1900s, they used to be in the madhouse.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm with Rolo on this. Some of those are looking a little bit
Scary.
scary.
Well, here, what's scary?
Creepy,
How about sock?
no? Like dangerous.
Yes, Rolo.
how about
Creepy
sock
as
monkey?
shit. Go back.
No,
Go
sock
back,
monkeys
Dadman.
are.
How
Go
about
back to the next
sock
picture.
monkey?
Go back to the next picture, man. Seriously.
What back up
The
here?
buddy. Go back to the buddy.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Oh my gosh, that's scary.
You want the bunny?
Yeah, go back, Rolo. Yeah, go. Yeah, this one, the one to the far right.
Look,
there.
these people.
Look
It
at
looks like they're it's hunk.
that's scary as shit. It's so weird.
Oh, and
Yeah.
the poor guys spend way too much time with bunnies.
Look at his face. He looks really scary.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He looks like, oh my gosh.
Exactly.
I
So
won't give him my kids, though.
No.
no.
No, no,
Okay,
no.
so there we go. That's one story we got there. So okay, we're gonna go the Sock Monkey Museum in Long Grove, Illinois. Maybe Jess knows where that is. So
Where'd it go?
I don't know.
What?
There he goes.
Right there.
The Sock Monkey Collection.
Sock monkey.
Sock Monkey
Sock
Collection.
monkeys aren't bad. They're not as scary as bunnies.
Well, there's
Yeah.
got to be a clown museum if you want. Weird,
2,098 sock monkeys, a Guinness World Record.
But
So
sock
here's-
monkeys just look like sock monkeys. They all look the same. They might have a different color, like mouth,
I
but
collected sock monkeys 2006. We were traveling across the country in an RV, stopped at a Cracker Barrel, and bought my first one. So trips to estate sales, garage sales, antique stores. Museum was presented with a plaque every day verifying the record for the largest collection of sock monkeys. So, yeah, there's not really a lot to it. It's just kind of that they're weird. But hey, 2,098 sock monkeys. This is turning out to be. I mean, y'all got a good laugh at that one thing though. Museum of Hangovers, right there. See
Nice.
there,
How
and
is
this
that
is
possible?
this is Zagreb, Croatia. Well, let's see. Let's see. I'm drinking my water. Okay.
Wait.
Croatian university student said swapping stories with friends gave him the idea for the country's newest attraction, Museum of Hangovers. He was sharing stories of drunken mishaps with friends, and he came up with the idea for a museum chronicling unusual hangover stories, displaying objects related to those experiences. Museum of the Hangover, which opened its doors this month, features exhibits including a collection of unusual items people found after a night of heavy drinking, a beer goggles reflex testing room, and an interactive area where visitors can share their own hangover experiences. He said the aim of the museum is not to glorify heavy drinking, but rather to create a bond between people based on their strange hangover experiences.
You're
In
In the
right.
future, we want to make people aware of the bad things related to alcohol.
Okay, so he's giving a PSA statement, but he opened up a museum for hangovers.
Yep.
That's too weird.
That's what
Whoa.
it's eccentric exhibitions. So.
Yes.
All right, so we got 3 there. We actually have Redner's Rescued Cat Figurine Museum. All right,
Okay.
so
Oh, those are
Oh,
scary.
there is a clown museum, Dadman. It's in Florida.
yep, I know.
It's probably down. Where is
It's
where?
probably near Tampa. It's probably near Tampa. The Ringling
Sarasota?
Brother. Yeah,
Sarasota.
Sarasota with the Ringling Brothers.
Oh,
So,
all right. That's right.
Wow, that is close. First open house in 2020. Mm-hmm. Collection began a day with a dozen cat figurines.
Oh, this works! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to read this to you. Show this to you guys after this.
Making a museum. Looking at some of the figurines one day, looked around, was like, I've got a great idea. And they were,
Did you see that Mr. Angel is saying good night?
Oh, yes. All right. Good night, my friend. Good night. Have a good
Mr.
night.
Angel.
Good night.
Yes. Merry New Year. Happy New Year. So,
Mr. Angels collects bunnies.
I really?
He collects Mrs. June, Mrs. August, and Mrs. November.
All right. So, Jess said, looked up the Sock Monkey Museum. It's northwest of Cook County area, it looks like. Is that a place you would go, though? Jess?
See, to me, a museum is more than just a collection of things. It should be, something like to educate, like maybe if they talked about the history of the sock monkey or something. I mean, but what can you do? I mean, it's just a bunch of sock monkeys. It looks like he's shoved into a closet.
It's a hoarder's paradise.
Yeah.
Yes. Hey, can I share
Yes.
this real
Yes.
quick?
Yeah. Go ahead.
This is a mathematician's countdown to New Year's. You ready? There it is. 2024 is 9 times 8 times 7 times parentheses 6 minus 5 times 4 plus 3 squared minus 1. And it works. I actually did the problem.
Wow.
The mathematician, someone actually figured that out.
Does that do anything for you, Dadman?
Not really. My brain shut down for that kind of complicated math.
Well,
this time of
listen,
night.
I tried to make you happy, but okay.
All right. So you do the
all
one
runs
and
in.
the 6 and the 5 first, right?
You do the exponents first,
The
and
3
then
and the
parentheses.
3 to the second power.
So that becomes 9, and then the parentheses becomes 1. And then you do multiplication and division left to right, and then you do addition, subtraction left to right. So,
Nice. Okay.
and it actually
That's
works.
the best you're ever going to get out of me with the maths.
There you go.
But it actually works. But believe me, multiplication, division, addition, subtraction.
God, almighty, are they playing
Minus-
Fortnite outside in your parking lot? Like a live Fortnite? Where is that?
Where
I
is
think
that?
it's in Mexico. I think
No,
it's in
that
Mexico.
Whoa.
It's in Mexico. Marolo said it was outside. It's in Mexico, where he's at.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Well, be safe, man.
Well, do y'all
Christ.
want is Master still with us?
Oh,
Yeah. Rolo, so you
Rolo.
still here?
Yeah, I'm still
I
with you.
think
Okay,
are you
okay.
hiding? Are you under the desk? Is he hiding
It's
under
my
the desk?
neighbors.
Yeah. It's just yeah.
No, this time it's not firecrackers. They're shooting. That's pretty normal here. They're shooting into the air.
Yeah,
So-
yeah.
Which
like
you
that.
know
normal.
what? But
Yeah.
you know what? those bullets have to come down.
I was thinking that too.
And I think we
That
have
is
it.
the problem here, and this is why I went quickly to the garden to get my dogs in.
Yes,
Nice.
good,
We
good.
always have 2 or 3 people each year dying by that.
Yes. We have in part of our town, they celebrate with gunfire. And it's like,
That's war
That's it.
here.
uh, uh, yes.
Happy New Tears. Oh,
Yes, exactly. All right. Well, let's. I'm actually finally
dude.
shutting down certain things on this map. I'm closing tabs finally since we're getting in the last few zones. Okay. We also have 10 of the oddest competitions in the world.
I
Alright?
think there's what I heard that's kind of like it's uh, a, like ironing, and then they carry the wife or something in a race. I wonder if that was
Hey,
there.
Max Redstone, good to see you again. So,
sorry.
so,
I'm very
right.
sorry.
Rolo. It sounds
no,
like
no,
they're
no.
playing Fortnite out there, man.
hey, all right. Well,
safe,
listen,
man.
we've got
It's Mexican
got 10 of
I'm
the
worried
here.
about you, man.
we got 10 of the world's curious contest. All right, y'all ready for number one?
Bring it, Dad. Man.
Let's see.
We are ready.
Let me stop sharing that thing. I gotta present the right screen. Share screen.
Oh, Heinrich.
Oh, I bet you are they scared?
All right, so
Is
Oh,
that
Heinrich
scare them?
once on my knees, and he's a
Oh.
55-kilo dog. Oh my God. Oh,
Oh.
now he's up.
well,
He managed it.
He's scared. Oh.
all right. Well, first one is the world's ugliest dog contest.
Uh-oh.
I see that.
Chinese crested scooter dubbed world's ugliest dog in California.
And he knows it, and he's very upset with the title. Look at his face. He's not happy.
Yeah.
Very displeased with
Yes.
that award.
Damn
What the
ugly
heck?
dog.
Why are you calling me ugly? He's thinking.
Because he is.
Because oh.
Well, we know that, but no,
Yeah.
he's
You
not
need to
happy.
be kind. You need to be kind.
Kind.
Very unhappy puppy.
Yeah. So, yep. Oh, I was bringing Bosch. Okay. Let's see. All righty. We got this. So basically, the dog was actually born with his legs backward, backward hind legs.
Oh, man, that's cool.
Yeah. He won it despite the challenges he faced with deformed hind legs. He defied all odds, showed true meaning of resilience, determination, and become an inspiration to countless people around the world. Second place was claimed by a 4-time competitor, Wild Thing. So that's, I guess, is basically an ugly dog contest. Yeah. So he was actually turned over for rescued by saving animals from euthanasia. So he was. So the dog has been moved around from houses that could take care of him.
Oh.
Exactly. So another curious contest is the Homer Brewing Company bird calling competition in Homer, Alaska. Alaska's festival's bird calling competition brings out avian imitators.
I bet there's a lot of poop because all those birds around.
Yeah.
Probably.
I think I saw one underneath that contest that I want to see.
Now that's one that we need to ask Alaska Jeff. If Jeff was around, to ask him about.
Yes.
Yeah. So anyway,
Go to the.
we have that one. Another contest is the USA Mullet Championships.
There it is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
USA Mullet Championships. There you go.
Oh gosh, what was that? Joe Dirt. That's Joe Dirt. Dang.
No Max's fireworks going off. That's what happens in a lot of places is the fireworks and gunfire.
But that actually is the answer to his question is yes.
Yeah,
Tremendous.
it's a kids and teens division of the USA Mullet Championships. Online polls depict the best kid mullet and teen mullet in the U.S.
Nice.
I want to know who puts up the prize money for that.
I would help out. I would throw in
$2,500
Yeah, you want
prize.
to see that?
Now, registration.
that's
This was
hilarious.
2022. Men's Open competition was available till the end of August. $10 registration fees.
Oh, okay.
All right.
That's
So-
great.
I wonder if Bucky is still around. Bucky may not, because I don't think Bucky heard this one earlier. Heavy metal knitting come together in unusual competition.
Metal and knitting.
Yeah. Fans of the seemingly dissimilar hobbies of heavy metal music. And I think
What is it?
I
Heavy
think
knitting then or what?
No. I think Bucky was here because Bucky surprised me saying she listened to heavy metal music at times because it combines heavy metal music and knitting for Finland for the first official heavy metal knitting world championships. The event Thursday night saw competitors from Finland, the United States, Japan, Denmark, Latvia, Russia, Sweden, and other countries. So
God dang. People will come up with anything. So the competition is the fastest sweater you can make to
I guess
the hardest metal you can listen to at the same time.
Go back up. Go back up. Go back
I
up.
love it. I love it.
But look at who the winner was. Go back up. Go back up. No, go to the bottom of this thing, Dadman.
what's
Go.
that?
The winner was a Japanese competitor known as Giga Body Metal, was accompanied by a pair of sumo wrestlers, and was dubbed the champion at the end of the event.
Style points.
Enough
There you go.
said.
Wow.
Yep. All right. So let's go here. Let's see what else there is. World Wife Carrying Championships.
See, I told you there was a wife carrying championship.
Sankajarvi, Finland. Husbands carried their wife 830 feet of obstacles and mud to compete in the annual Wife Carrying World Championships. Qualifying events are held in countries the world over to decide who will represent their nation at the championships in Finland, where the sport of wife carrying originated. The winning couple earned the wife's weight in beer.
Oh,
Then you got the World Gravy Wrestling Championships in Stackstead, England.
ew.
I wish Ash was still around to see if he knew about this, but gooey grapplers show off their wrestling prowess each year at the Rosen Bowl, where a bowl is filled with Lancashire gravy. In addition to wrestling skills, competitors are judged on the basis of costumes, comedic presence, and entertainment value. The savory melee raises funds for the East Lancashire Hospice.
The gravy. Oy.
Now, the Diving Chess World Championship in London, basically, it looks like that I'm wondering how they do it. They probably dive down and have to move the piece under the water.
Oh,
A regular match. Oh, that's interesting.
What really is interesting, we have darts championships going on right now.
What kind of championships?
Darts.
Dart. Ah, okay.
The darts championships.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a really cool sport, right? That's really interesting.
I can never hit the target. Whatever.
Oh, have you ever seen it? That's some serious shit that they do, man. They don't play around with that.
Oh,
type of
no,
competition,
no.
man.
We got
They're. I mean, they're really.
Very
into
This
that.
this one's kind of lame. It's the World Dog Surfing Championships. Yeah, the dogs on the surfboard, but Air Guitar World Championships in Oulu, Finland. But listen, Small Racing World Championships, Snail Racing Championships.
hmm.
The world's most exciting speed race made its return in 2023 after being suspended in 2020 due to the snail race dates back to the 1960s. Features snails attempting to cover distance 13 inches to win the grand prize of a tankard of lettuce.
13 inches. That's got to take like what, a week?
The world record of the race was set in 1995 when a slimy sprinter named Archie managed to traverse the required distance in 22 seconds.
Oh, no way. 22
Well,
seconds?
That's what it says.
That's a fast ass snail.
Yeah, exactly.
I can see why he won.
Exactly. There you
I
go.
can see why he won, right?
Exactly.
And then what they do? Eat it?
Yep. Nope. I don't know.
Hope not.
They did not say.
It was too fast. It ran
There's
away.
a picture of the guy in the Australian pants. So right, see, Because he actually had to go step into them and put them on.
Somebody pants that guy.
Nice.
I must laugh. Must support.
God.
Must support female panelists. Ha ha ha.
That's a good
Hey,
one.
I just got there.
Boy.
I'm all in for this type of jokes. Oh God. I hope I will survive another half an hour. I'm not sure with this 50-kilo dog on my knees here.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
goodness.
He's not really moving.
You know, that scared him. Poor little thing.
All right. Well,
Nah,
let's
yeah.
see. Let's take this here. Okay. I got a few more memes that we haven't. No, let's see. I think I got a couple memes that we've not shown. So we will do this. So, nope, that one's in the wrong format. I'm not going to be able to use that. So, darn. So I'll have to figure something out. So, all right. I'll probably get back over a couple of these guys, these memes. So we got here. New Year's resolutions: conquer Earth, Nat Moore.
Oh, I like it.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yes. Yes.
All right. Well, New Year's resolution: expectation, reality. Expectation, reality.
Yep, that's true. Don't even.
Yeah.
I don't even have the expectation.
Yeah, I get this one here. Shoot, jumped. I don't make New Year's resolutions. If I have something I want to change, I don't wait till New Year's to change it.
Yeah.
So, hey,
Whoa.
option A, lose weight. Option B, buy a
This
bigger
one we know.
basket. Yep. Some of these I think have seen. I don't call them New Year's resolutions. I prefer the term casual promises to myself that I'm under no legal obligation to fulfill.
Yes.
Yes, 100%.
We got this. Let's enter this new year the same way we do every year, drunk as hell.
Yes. I used that one this morning.
Yay. New Year's as a kid. New Year's as a teen. New Year's in my 20s.
Yeah.
New Year's now.
So true.
Oh, yeah.
Gym on January 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. I won't be one of those.
No. Yeah.
Nope.
I still think that's hilarious.
Yes.
Yes.
It's so
great.
true. So true.
Yep. Me.
Oh,
This is
I've
back
seen
22.
this one.
Yeah, even though it's a few little years. Hey, we could make it 23 and 24 now.
Yeah.
So, I got to call you back. I want to laugh at everyone's New Year's resolutions. And this one I got. Don't expect any New Year's resolution from me. I intend on staying the same awkward, sarcastic, shit-talking delight you all come to know and love.
Yeah.
What do I think of Lisa with this one?
Oh, come on. I'm not that bad.
Man, dude, Lisa, wow.
I take that as a compliment, though.
Yeah, I know. I meant it as a compliment. Lisa, like, early this morning was going down on some of the countries like crazy. Like
What? I
Yeah.
wasn't going down on
No.
anything.
No, I'm talking about.
Stop it.
I was talking about
Oh, we're losing it.
Throw
throwing
it.
down, throwing down, throwing
Flag on
down.
that play.
Oh gosh, throwing down on other countries. I thought we were going to start World War III in the
Oh,
South
jeez,
Pacific.
Rolo, get under the desk, man.
I cannot move a millimeter here.
Hey, Bob and weave, Rolo. Bob and
I cannot
serpentine
move a
pattern.
millimeter here.
Serpentine pattern.
No, New Year's Eve. What to wear tonight? Oh wait, I've got kids' pajamas in.
Yep.
And here's the thing: a lot of people had a bad 2023, but this one, has a little bit of. I'm sure a lot of people feel good 2024 and see what happens there.
Well, if everybody thinks about it, every year can be bad. Let's just concentrate on the good, darn it.
Exactly.
I agree.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
always
people.
thought.
I had a poll, and I that on one of the my morning shows, and it was, what do you feel about 2023? The new year coming. Are you, glad 2023 is over? Are you sad to see 2023 over? You know, um, um, you don't care. Or I can't remember the fourth one. But I said I am glad 2023 is over, but it's not because it was bad. It's because I'm looking forward to what I'm going to do in 2024.
Right.
So,
You met your goals in 2023. Now you have new goals for 2024. That's
yeah,
positive. Yes.
yeah, I have stuff to look forward to. So, yeah, I don't want to go back. I want to go forward.
It's really sad to me that there's so many things I see on Twitter of people being sad or depressed or having a bad year. And I have to think it really can't be that bad. It just, you concentrate on that stuff. And that's why it's so bad for you. I
That's
mean, you have to find one good thing and concentrate on that. And then it doesn't seem so bad. So I think it's how you focus your energies
I
is
agree.
what needs improving.
I agree.
So
100%.
So my hope for 2024 is that everybody sees the light instead of concentrating on the dark.
Yep.
Because then Twitter would be a hell of a lot more fun place than what it is.
Yes. I agree totally.
Yay.
Hey, just remember you can never get a hangover if you're never sober.
Hey, there
That's
you go.
true. Always be drunk.
Oh,
There you have
wow.
it.
And how most people will be
The
spending New
logic
Year's
is-
Eve. Don't
Hold on.
judge me.
I got to absorb that logic for a second.
Actually,
Hold on.
there's a lot of drunks that do that. They
Yeah.
never sober up, so they never have a hangover.
No,
Yeah.
in fact, I was watching some DUI videos on YouTube or whatever. And the lady blew a .36,
Yikes.
and I said to myself, "How are you even like walking
Functioning.
around? How are you even functioning?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she wasn't doing well, but she was
She was not
slopping, but
dead.
she wasn't dead. Yeah,
Yeah.
and I was like, wow. I was just like, holy shit.
She
man.
probably went through years of training in order to consume that much and still be somewhat functional.
Yeah,
Well, it wasn't probably
unfortunately,
a
you're
one
right.
day. Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately,
She's
you're
a
absolutely
lifer.
correct. Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to bring it
Yeah.
up.
No.
It happens. People are out there.
Yeah, they're out there. Like this cat.
Look at that Cookie Monster kitty.
That's
Yay.
adorable.
Yep. So hey, we got that. That is our memes for the night. So folks,
I would actually, if there was an adult size Cookie Monster onesie, I'd probably I would wear that.
oh, that's cool.
It's
They
so
probably
think
nice.
it's
have
cool.
them.
Oh,
It
that
looks
man,
fluffy
Yeah.
see
and
the Muppet
soft.
meme.
The Muppet meme. Okay, let me.
Oh, you
get
don't
it
have
off.
it. Yeah, you don't have
No,
it
I
loaded
don't.
up though.
No,
Yeah.
B for
no.
Moya says your family has something really exciting to look forward to in 24. What's that?
Oh,
Oh.
We're talking about the kid with B from O, and I were talking about the mullet.
Maybe a wedding or a new baby. I'm trying to think of what a
I
family
know.
would be excited
I'm
about.
trying to think of what it could be.
Probably a new baby or a
Oh.
wedding.
A new Camaro.
There are usually on my celebrations in the morning, I get 5 of them, and that's all there is, so I don't have to worry about it. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13 14 celebrations tomorrow. I'm not going to do them all. I'm going to be tired.
Wow.
So I got to pick which ones I'm going to do. So do you think I should do National Hangover Day? Or is that just fairly obvious?
I think it's obvious, but why not? It's appropriate for the day.
I'll do hangover memes.
There
And
you
then
go.
then I'll do.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I'm not going to tell you what they are. You guys got to be surprised. You got to come to the show tomorrow
Yeah.
to see what we have.
But I still wonder what Beat from O's answer is going to be.
I know, I'm waiting. And we didn't. Sometimes when I do chat, it's like, been 10 minutes or so, and I'm like, well, they might have left.
Yeah.
No, what's embarrassing is that when you're in the chat and you're following somebody's stream and you don't realize for some reason you're like 15 minutes behind. I've done that so many times, man.
Sorry, Dave.
Yay!
Beat from O's going to have a baby.
Yay!
Well, his wife's going to have a baby. He's just going to sit there and watch.
And chew his nails.
And help her nest. Because she's going to be nesting.
Yep.
Yay.
Oh,
So cool.
Congratulations.
But that would be their second child, right? I think they already have a...
Yes. They
Awesomeness. Happy. That is good news to hear.
Definitely.
Well, the fireworks have stopped.
do any of you think you're going to be at the stream tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm
You
hit or
can-
miss normally.
I mean, it's going to be, almost 1 o'clock now. Because I could share with you, since we need to kill some time. There's in the Lake Superior State University, every year releases the banished words list for the year. And these are words or phrases that they think should be that are misused, overused, or have lost their meaning over the year. And people submit suggestions, and then they kind of go through a process of, I don't know the process, but it does. So this year's list, they had 2,000 nominations from around the world. They had submissions from Australia, Bangladesh, Belgium, Canada, China, Croatia, Germany, and a lot of other places, New Zealand, Pakistan, Singapore. And here's the list of the banished words for 2024.
Oh,
And the
boy.
reason why they're banished. Hack. The term hack has increasingly become a popular buzzword, frequently utilized to impart an aura of innovation or sophistication to various subjects.
Like the person that made this up is a hack.
Yeah. You can't call somebody a hack?
No, it's not calling someone a hack, and because you see it a lot that it's a hack. They have a hack, and they hacked. Oh gosh, I'm trying to. Right now, it's
Life hacks, no, so called.
Yeah.
it's like how they use life hacks. Here's a hack to do this, a hack to do that, but it's used for everything now. A hack to brush your teeth, a hack to what? Everything is a hack now.
Oh.
So, and the word impact, especially as a verb. Why use this word when we have a perfectly good word that makes more sense? Effect. Overusing it not only takes away its pizzazz, but also robs other words of their spotlight.
What?
Don't use impact as a verb.
Oh,
Use
impact. That's a verb.
Impact. Effect. Use effect.
I don't know if
The effect of the effect of the 24-hour stream on Dadman is giving him a headache. What does the bottom of your cup say?
Are you covering for him right now? Is he
I
awake?
don't know. I'm not sure.
No, I'm here. You started talking, and I'm like waiting.
What's the bottom of your cup say, Dave C?
Well, wait. Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay,
Yeah.
because y'all act like I'm not here, but I was waiting for you to finish talking.
That's
What-
okay.
Perfectly.
I was like, yeah, I was just
Okay.
like,
Don't
I'm
include
like,
me with them. I never
no,
think
no, I know
that.
you didn't.
I never
know.
said.
Well, I kept trying to talk, but I was like, okay, go ahead.
Shh. What's the bottom of your cup say?
It was I forgot that was on there until I saw it on the stream. It's just an old band back in Virginia called Ice
Oh,
Wagon Flu.
oh
So we
okay.
had
Oh,
stickers and we used
okay.
to we wear the kilts and stuff. We're all like a lot of Irish and Scottish back home in Alexandria.
Oh, cool.
So Alexandria is actually a sister city from Dundee in Scotland. But I'm only a little bit Irish and Italian and stuff like that. So that's
What's in that
that's why I
cup?
have this. Oh, wow, roll it. Hey. Viking blood from Denmark.
Oh,
It's a honey mead wine. It's very nice.
yum.
Yeah, it's
Good
nice and
choice.
smooth. Yeah,
Yum.
it's good. I like
It's
it. Man.
nice.
You can,
It's
it's
nice.
very, very nice.
The fourth word is Riz, derived from the shortened form of charisma.
Never
The
heard of it.
Riz, it's a lot used in social
Oh,
media.
you mean the
Riz,
RZA?
the Riz that he's emitting is just, yeah, that's just stupid. It's a stupid word. It should never have even started. And saying slay, he slays this, you slay that. That's overused and
All
iconic.
right.
Is that
Well,
still a thing?
What? Really? You can't say I slayed that?
okay.
It's just
Wow.
overused. It's just overused, they
Jess
say.
says there's an adult Cookie Monster onesie on Amazon.
Oh,
It's
Yeah,
saying,
Mrs. Dad,
you
Mrs. Dadman is
slayed.
awesome. Okay.
Nice.
Hey, thank you, Wade.
Well, I know the bros back in school used to say, about, going out and I slayed that last night type of thing,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
now it's used for everything. She slays that outfit.
No,
I slayed
guys.
parallel parking. Oh,
know-
I slayed waking up this morning. I mean, they're saying they're just so overused now. That it's time to find something else.
I've never used that word.
I haven't either.
No.
It's because I'm too old.
Well,
Iconic.
okay. I'll sit back. Go ahead and finish these words, and I got a few other stories when it's time. We got about 15 minutes till the next countdown. So go ahead.
So they say iconic is one, and cringeworthy. Saying something is cringeworthy, it's
Cringe
just
is
over.
used a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I'll
could do
take
without
that
the
one.
word cringe.
yeah.
You don't like that one? Cringe.
It's like
too
the
much.
I love it. It's like the word is caught in its own cringeworthy moment.
As if the person using the word cringe is cool enough in order to say that it's cringe.
B for Mo. Look what B for Mo put in the chat.
You're about to slay my bed.
here.
I'm about to slay that Dunkin' Donuts in the morning. I can tell you that.
Yeah, Dave.
Obsessed. Being used just for casual stuff. Oh, I'm obsessed with my coffee. I'm obsessed with this. It just is used to everything. Oh, I'm obsessed with this knife that's in my hand. Oh, I'm obsessed with the color purple.
Can I go back to cringe for a minute, though? I
You
have
may.
thoughts because it really does irritate me. It almost gives the thought or feeling that the person that's using the word cringe is cool enough to tell the rest of us that the topic that they're saying is cringe, so that they're an authority to say that it's cringe or it's not cool. And I'm thinking, well, who the hell are you to tell me if it's a cringe moment or not? So that's why I get irritated with the people using the word cringe, because I'm like, you're probably not cool. So why the hell are you even telling me this?
Right.
I'm
Yeah.
only thinking now
I just
that
think
if you go to the movies like Dadman, Mrs. Dadman, you go in there and you see a movie and then you get to that one spot, you're like, ooh, that's now what do you say?
Stupid,
That wasn't
weird.
cringe.
That's stupid.
That was
I
cringe.
describe what it is. Oh, that's.
You don't say cringe. I get what Lisa's saying though. Yeah,
I think what they're
agree with her.
saying is that it's used so much and to find,
It's a cool kids term that now everybody's using, and not
Mhm.
everybody's cool, is my point.
right. Yeah. And they say side hustle. They say
Definitely not.
side
No, no.
hustle is a term they say that they should be banned this year. And they say
No.
that because they say that while side hustle adds flair to our language, the contributors feel that the word hustle the way they use it is like hustle is only needed to get their second job. You shouldn't hustle for your
Yeah,
first job.
that's your side hustle, man.
Yeah, but what's your front hustle?
Well, that's
Yeah.
your main job, your main thing,
Your
your
do you
main
say
squeeze.
do you say your main hustle? This is
Well,
my main
okay. Well,
my main hustle. That's what they're saying is that it's it's kind of saying you don't hustle unless you have a second job. Your
Yeah.
It's
side
like
thing.
I
it's a
have a feeling all
grifter's
the
term that's applied to normal everyday people now. So
Mhm.
yeah, exactly.
Mm.
Yeah, I got my side hustle
how
going
about a
on.
gig?
They're
Side
actually
gig.
side gig.
Gig.
Side gig would be fine.
Yeah.
I think they
Yeah.
say that word it inadvertently downplays the genuine reality of the situation because most people who have to have second jobs or side gigs, it's because their first job is not enough.
Yeah.
For whatever reason it may be.
Hmm.
But anyway, and it might not be because it's a bad job. It might be that, maybe there's medical bills or, it could be so many reasons why. But the word side hustle kind of, like Lisa said, it sounds,
A grifter term.
like you're grifting. Yeah, you're
Like
out,
you're swindling and yeah.
Yeah. And
It's
the
a
last one
negative
is now wait for it, everybody. You ready? Wait for it.
B from O nailed it again. I think that's why they're doing it. Pull
Wait
up
for
that
it.
comment that he said.
So wait for it, guys. Wait for the 10th one. So you ready for what the 10th one is?
Sure.
Wait for it.
Oh,
That's it.
That's the word.
That's it.
Wait
It's wait
for
for
it.
wait
Yeah.
for it.
Oh man.
I used that one, but that was for
Ah.
effect to be funny. Wait for it, and then it turns out to be
I'm
totally
drawing the
lame.
line here, man. I'm not buying in. I'm not buying into these. No
It's
way.
like while wait for it is trying to be the hype master, let's question if it's adding extra sparkle or
That's
just
funny though.
stating
Wait for it.
or just stating the obvious.
I like
Right.
saying wait for it, and then it being totally like lame to point out.
But
just
you're
how
doing
apt-
it like a joke.
I
But
am.
there are people that use it all the time, and it's so funny. And some of these they
They really mean it. Like here's something.
Yeah.
Here's a sparkling turd. See, wait for it.
yeah. You do it as a joke. Some people use it as like
What's up?
serious.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Ing.
All right,
So,
we got about
anyway.
9 minutes in the central, so
Bring it,
you
Dan.
better let me. I know you better let me start talking. Otherwise, I'm just sitting here waiting and for a break because I got some more stories I can do.
Let's do it.
But what I want to be careful is we don't bypass our. Jeez, I'm on the wrong damn tab.
Well, why didn't you set an alarm on your phone?
You don't want to bypass the whole time zone.
We did earlier.
I'll
We were
remind
late.
you.
We were late on Greece earlier, so hey.
That's why
Greece
that
is
came up.
always late. I think.
Grease and the
They have
grease.
such good food
No.
too. How dare you?
We got 7
but
minutes.
isn't the attitude of Greece kind of like, whenever we get there, the punctuality is not their main point. Is it? There's one country that it really.
But they have such good food. You can't be late for them.
I tell you what, I one thing I've wondered about is like, I think definitely doing this type of stream again would require like a two host, like a different co-host, because it has really helped with you having to do this, Mrs. And with Dave and JT earlier, really picked us up for a couple hours because it's like, man. But hey, we'll see where we go. We'll see.
Or
where
you
we
do
finish.
like Aang does, is you get some of those games that the chat can play, and you say, "Hey guys, their mods help you say, you guys play this game for a little bit. I'm going to take a 10-minute nap, and you go take a 10-minute shut eye while they're playing a game."
Oh gosh, well you know me, I'd be gone for 30 minutes or an hour and a
40
half.
minutes. 40-minute power nap.
I'd be down 2 hours. But hey,
Yeah.
let's see. JT Kirk's back. Hey JT.
Hey,
Hey,
JT.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Hello,
Happy New Year.
hello.
New Year's.
How's
Hey.
it going? How did everything go, man?
Oh, it was great. It was great.
Good.
Give the
Yeah.
missus a big smooch from all of us.
Well, not from all of you, but from me, yes.
Well, Rolo's still
we're
here.
with you in
That's saying
spirit.
something.
Hey, Rolo.
Nice.
Rolo,
Nice.
are you still there?
I think he is.
Still
Uh-oh.
rolling. Still
Yes,
rolling, my
there he
friend.
is.
Still
All
rolling.
right. All right. We got
Hey.
5 minutes, just under 6 minutes left. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everybody. We've got Mexico
I just
City,
picked up
Chicago.
my firecracker.
Which we also have here. We got these guys on the stage. We're now coming into this orange area here from Mexico, north of Panama, up to Guatemala, Nicaragua, Belize, up to Central America to Mexico, up to the central United States, up into Canada. So where we go. Our friend, I think Megatron will be next hour, which is this red area
Mountain
over
time?
here. Yep, Mountain Time. I was cool being in the Mountain Time for a while. Because I tell you what, Miss, I really enjoyed driving in those mountains. That was a lot of fun.
Good.
That
But
was
Dadman, they could still have you drive through the mountains, but then be in Eastern time, which is the standard time.
yeah, I know.
They don't really
But
need their own time zone.
Yeah,
I
I
know.
agree. They can have it, but I will say those are beautiful mountains, and seeing all the snow around. Our Appalachians, our mountains over here don't have snow like those did. In the Blue Ridge Parkway and all, they lose the snow. It just was something seeing all those mountains in Colorado, Wyoming with the snow on them. In
Yeah, they don't have
May
the
and June.
elevation, but it's
Right.
really a fun driving through Appalachian.
It is. We were supposed to do that this fall, but this fall, but things worked out where we weren't able to. So,
The Carolinas out that way, it's beautiful.
It is.
absolutely. So,
Chattanooga is
folks,
beautiful.
Mhm.
yeah, Chattanooga, battle above the clouds. Looking up there, Point Park is a good spot to be. Also, so we've got under 4 minutes now for the Central Time Zone, folks.
Oh,
Masters, you
I've
get
never
ready.
Lisa.
Lisa, get
Nice,
ready.
yes.
I've
I
been
am
ready.
ready.
Yeah, Rollo and I are ready. Bring it.
Yeah, B from O, are you ready?
I'm
Now I have
ready.
to write
Lisa,
my
is that-
checks in 2024.
This is gonna make yours, right, Lisa? This one? Is it? I'm looking
Yeah.
at the map. Am I behind here, or is that
I'm Central.
nice? Nice.
Hey, Pop Culture Republic. Good to see you. Happy New Year's to you.
Hey, Pop Culture Republic.
Hey, PCR.
Good to see you. Good to see
Hey,
you too.
Mrs., are you okay?
I'm trying to do his letters and just say his letters.
PCR.
You threw her off with the PCR.
So we got, folks, we got the great Lisa, Dave, Rolo, Mrs. and
I haven't had
JT Kirk.
I haven't drunk at all.
Will
I couldn't
celebrate
imagine
that
if I
as well.
drank.
Okay.
Oh, we got Sal.
I was gonna say the wife and I had a nice bottle of champagne that I was able to find
Oh,
at the local store. Real
Okay.
champagne. It
very
was
romantic.
beautiful.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Wait, today is Champagne Day.
Oh,
So,
wait,
so was it actually?
2023 or 2024?
No. Yesterday, I'm sorry,
Okay,
December 31st was Champagne Day.
Oh.
So I learned a little bit about champagne.
Mhm.
Was it actual champagne or was
Yes.
it sparkling white wine? So it actually was made in France.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Well,
Mhm. I made sure of that.
congratulations. Very good. Because
Thank you.
some people say that it's champagne and it's not because
No,
it's not made
or
in
if they think
France.
Sparkling
Prosecco
It's not
is,
made in
or
France,
rosé, or
Yeah,
all of these
it's
other. No.
I like Asti
We have 2
Spumani. I don't
minutes.
care what y'all say.
Yes,
What the hell-
Lisa.
What the hell is
That's good stuff.
Asti Spumante?
It
What the hell
It's
is
sweet.
Asti Spumante? Because I've heard that since I
It's
was
a
a kid.
sparkling wine. It's sweet and
Asti
Asti
Spumante.
Spumante
Bubbly.
is a
I call it-
form of champagne.
I like to
It's
call it
usually
Asti
made in
Spumante.
Italy. It's just the only difference. Yeah. The only
It's
difference
Go
is
ahead.
that it's
Go
not
ahead,
coming
Rolo.
from
Go,
the
no, Rolo.
champagne, which is a certain region in France, right?
Right.
But
The
it's basically
grapes,
the same. Asti
the
Spumante.
grapes, To be called champagne, it has to pass. There's laws in France that has to use certain grapes, and it's processed a certain way. And if it's not there, I think it said there might be some that might be allowed to be called champagne, but there's not. If there's any, I don't know. But usually it's
We got a
sparkling white
minute left.
wine
We got a minute
is,
left.
is what it is if it's not from the Champagne district of France.
1 minute left. 1 minute left, folks.
Exactly.
Here we
Yeah.
go into the
Sparkling
Central
wine,
Time
that's what
Zone.
it's Aspi Spumante.
We're
Yes.
gonna
Hopefully from
do.
Italy in this case. No?
Right.
Yes.
We're gonna
Yes.
pick on
Yes.
Minneapolis, because it's the closest thing we got to Lisa. So,
I'm intrigued by your ad, the blue shoes.
or we could go Chicago. Which one do you
I
want to
love
do?
those blue shoes.
You want to do Chicago or Minneapolis, Lisa?
Chicago's closer to me.
Okay, so you'll claim it. Okay, all right.
30
I have to
seconds.
claim something. Sure. There's
Yeah,
a lot of
all right.
nice suburbs of Chicago.
25. Schaumburg.
Schaumburg,
Right,
yep.
Rolling Meadows.
Well, I've only heard it because of Cubs.
Oh,
game.
we
I've
got
never
to
been there.
count down. You're going to miss it again. Go back.
No, it's set 15.
You're
Here's
not
the
going to.
count- Yeah, the
Where's the
countdown's there. It's on there. 10,
5,
Oh, I can't
4, 3, 2,
6,
1.
5,
Five,
Feel
four,
us.
3, 2,
1.
1.
Happy New
Happy New
Year!
Year!
Yay!
Yay!
What Rolo said.
I can't do that.
Arriba. Andale, andale.
Oy
I don't
vey.
know.
Oh.
Spending my New Year's in my living room, bag of beaver nuggets from Buc-ee's, bottle of knock of Blue Raz Powerade, and Dadman the gang. Well, it really
That
hitting
sounds
hard.
like a party.
Large
That's absolutely.
beaver nuggets.
Beaver nuggets.
Huge beaver nuggets.
Huge.
All right. What is wonton woo?
I'm hearing,
wonton
are
woo.
those gunshots?
Woo, woo. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
that's
right, that
gunshot.
puts the.
I'm
That
gonna
puts
be
the,
right back. I'm gonna wish my kids.
Oh, absolutely. That puts the Mountain Time Zone on the clock.
I will participate for a couple of minutes in the gunshots.
Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like we have 6 more to do.
Are they all on the hour?
Let me
They should
see.
be.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 1.5 hours. It's this island thing. It's a half hour thing. That's the only one that's not on an hour.
So you got
Dadman
5
probably
and
has
a
a
half.
fan there, or he used to.
You have 5
Calling it
and a
an
half
island thing.
hours.
It's 1, 2,
Six.
3, 4, 5, 6. A little more like 6 hours.
So you're going to be up till 7. You're
I-
crazy, man. I'm going to bed.
I don't know that I can do that. I mean, you guys have come through the rescue tonight. If we can at least get to Alaska, I think, then we can call it a thing. But what I would have to do is plan better next time. See, one of the things was getting conflicting information and getting enough information, because you think 24 hours or 25 hours, but with all the half and quarters, it really, especially on the front end, really made it hard to gauge the time on things. So now this is like, it'll be interesting. So I don't know. My poor Alafi and a Midway and Howland Island, but probably the best way to do it is get through Alaska, or maybe get through Hawaii, and then
1, 2, 3, 4,
we shall see. Depends on how long people want to stay up. That's the thing. So it's New Year's Eve. I mean, it's New Year's night now. Wow, it's crazy. We started this at 4 something this morning, and we're at 21 hours now. Jeez. But yeah, hey, welcome everybody.
So it's more than 24 hours to go
Yes,
around the
there's like-
planet.
There's like 26 time zones.
Especially that.
It doesn't make sense. It does not make sense. You would think it's 24 hours.
Yeah.
Well, but it's like, do you observe the saving time or not? So if you do or you don't, then you can waffle in a couple extra time zones. Or if you're a country that's big enough, you just make your own. Like India Standard Time is on a half hour, not on an hour. Just things like that.
Yeah.
I'm looking at Tile High.
See,
which is the last one, Dadman, and
Yeah.
that is the easternmost island. It looks like in French Polynesia, in the South Pacific.
Is the final
Wow.
one? Yeah, because the final one that
It's
they have
east of Hawaii.
Yeah, Baker Island, Howland Islands are a part of the U.S. minor outlying islands. Alofi, Midway, Pago Pago are the stop an hour before. So, yeah, poor Midway Island. So, but it's all. Let me say, Jess said that. Oh crap! This.
Well, I guess we know what is done to celebrate New Year in Mexico right now.
Yeah. Okay, Jess said on ABC 7 showed 4 locations doing New York, Chicago area. Whiting, Indiana did a pierogi job.
Pierogi.
Pierogi, yeah.
Nice. I will say I did watch ABC, which is also Channel 7 in my area. Was not impressed with some of the music.
Wes Cagle said he was just over at Clobby Stream and he played the Dadman Damn It Mark clip when the New Year came in. That's too funny. Hello, your old toy. It's good to see you tonight. Yeah. We promote the continental U.S. That is. I got you. Yeah. No, damn it, Mark clip, aka Dadman fervently emotes. Right there's the link. Absolutely. I did not. I forgot he's going live. Let me go over there and say hi to him real quick. If he's still, is he still live?
Oh yeah, yep.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
got a tab.
Go ahead, Mrs. Take over for me a second. I'll do the news stories in a second.
Okay.
Just give me a second. All
Okay,
I need to go
I'm just trying to get my show done.
Okay. Well,
so
JT or Dave, y'all take over. I just
Okay,
need a second.
Well, take that
That's
thing
fine.
down. Oh, I guess I can take it down. I forgot I have control. I have the power. Dun,
Yes.
dun, dun, dun. So
what's your game plan for tomorrow?
Me?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, well, my show's at 9 a.m. So that's 8 hours away. So, and then I have a noon build stream. So I'm gonna be. I'm usually in bed by now. I try to get in bed by 1.
I don't know if you're gonna make the build stream or not.
I'll do the build stream. It's a fairly easy build, so I don't think it'll be that hard. But it's not one of those small ones, so I think it'll be fine. But yeah, I'm gonna be up with very little sleep, I think. But that's about it. Just gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do my build stream, and then I'm probably gonna go to bed. So, yeah.
What are you building?
I am building. My oldest got me a Lego Creator 3-in-1. It's a parrot, a fish, or a frog. And in my stream on last Monday, or Thursday, I can't remember which one, I asked them to vote and pick which one to do. And they picked the parrot. So I'm going to be building a parrot tomorrow.
Cool.
So it's I don't think it's going to take that long. She said with confidence.
Well,
you never know.
Never mind.
It'll probably take a couple hours to do, at least.
At least, maybe.
Well, I remember. It reminds me, if you guys remember when I did the pinata.
Oh my God, y'all be quiet a second. Hold on a second.
Well, you tell me to talk, and now you tell me to be quiet.
I'm listening to Clobby. I'm sorry a second.
Well,
I know where you've been. JT Kirk and I know where you've been.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
Don't cross the streams, Dad.
I did cross the streams. No, it's because it's interesting. What he said was that he asked me a direct question if I'm going 4 more hours.
Yes.
So I'm like, I was trying to hear. So sorry about that.
You tell him at least a 3-hour tour.
I said I'm going to try my best. We'll see. Hey, Mrs. Thank you for doing that. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
I was like,
And
what's
then
she
he tells
saying?
me to shut up. It's
No.
just I get no respect. I'm like Roger.
Well, but the thing is,
Rodney Dangerfield.
No,
more.
he doesn't
everybody.
have to worry about
everybody
sleeping on the
knows-
couch because he knows you're going to forget about it.
I'll forget
Yeah,
about it tomorrow.
she'll just make bacon, you know. Hello, Simply Steve 68.
And you'll
How
aggravate
you
Hey.
doing?
your bacon
Hey.
lung.
All right.
Hail, Simply Steve.
Oh shit! I forgot to put the banners up. To
Yes,
make sure.
B from O, you're
Please.
right. Yes, a fish, a parrot, and a frog.
Actually,
But
my number's wrong. But hey, Simply Steve 68. Good to see you. How are you tonight, everybody? Thank y'all for being here. Wow. So yeah, everybody knows that I'm. You know,
The
you're the brains of the
firecracker is back
operation,
as
so-
well.
Firecracker. Oh yeah. Yeah. So, but thank you everybody for being here, and we have
Hey,
just
badass.
celebrated
Hey.
New Year's in the Central Time Zone, so now we're waiting on the mountain. The mountain is on the clock. So, is Lisa still away?
Mountain was
She
a
stepped
good
away.
Okay.
She has
Right.
younglings with her.
Oh, cool. Simply Secret said he is just subbed to your channel, Mrs.
oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Guys,
Awesome.
here's a picture of what
Oh,
I'm
and
gonna
subbed
be
here
doing
too. I
tomorrow.
think. I think both channels. So thank you. Well, no. You. Sorry, I had 554. I think already.
Here, I'll show you. This is what I'm going to build tomorrow. So it's not that complicated.
Oh, he said to my channel, but hey, go sub to the missus. Go
This
ahead and
is
show
what-
it.
Right here. Oh shoot! What did I just do? Oh. There it is.
Kit 31144. Okay.
And it comes in. It has a frog that you can build with it, or
That's pretty.
I think it's going to be. And of course, the fish and the frog are those colors too. I built one like this similar. It had you could do a motorcycle or a car or something else, and I did the motorcycle version of it. They're really kind of cool, these 3-in-1s. The hard part is you have to buy 3 kits so you can have all 3 of them at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could get you
Isn't
to
it
buy more
always?
stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's hard, man. You have to make a decision, and then you have to decide whether you want to take it apart. Which sometimes I don't mind taking things apart,
Right.
Yep.
like
So,
that one motorcycle. Oh, I still
Well,
have
let's see.
nightmares over that motorcycle, Rolos
All right.
Masters.
well, thank you, and also everybody check out the missus there.
I'm
Uh,
trying hard
Mrs.
to not say nothing.
Go check out the missus and sub there too. Squeaka, Happy New Year.
Merry Christmas.
Merry New Year, like on Trading Places.
Happy New Year.
Merry New Year.
Corey.
Yeah. All right. But hey, if y'all check her out, be sure
Yeah,
to
check me
her
out,
there.
guys.
So, yeah. So it looks neat, Mrs. That B from us said looked like a neat neat build. Happy New Year. Go to bed. See you at 9, Mrs. We'll see you in the morning, Corey. Yes, remember 9 a.m. in the
See ya.
morning. She will be
Take care,
live.
Corey.
I will probably be out of in
No,
mobile.
you don't even. You don't even. No, you're going to be up.
You
You're
think
going to
so?
be up. I'm going to make sure you're up.
Damn, that's hardcore.
You won't let
That's
me go to
hardcore.
bed.
Well, you can go to bed now. I mean, we got the group in here, and we got company, and we've kind of steadied the course with everything. So,
Oh.
Yeah.
but yeah, but we're good. I think we're
Yeah.
good.
Oh, Corey, 27 hours. Goodness.
So we're going to try to do it. Oh, wow. Yeah. A lot of people have had those issues. So, but anyway, well, welcome, everybody. We're going to see how much further we can go with it. So let's see what we can do. Are y'all ready for some news stories?
We're
Yes.
almost ready to
Yes.
join that
Are we
top
playing
step, man.
another round?
Yeah. Well, I got another round of them, so we can do it.
All
I
right.
got another round.
Gotcha.
I've been taking it easy. I'm still on only the same bottle, first bottle.
Yeah.
Trying to
all right.
space
Where
it
in the
through
world or
time
where in
zone.
the USA?
Yep, it's going to be probably a combination of both.
Okay.
Okay, so let me get these pulled up.
Okay, everybody,
Yes.
we need to wait for it. Okay, let's just wait
Wait
for
for
it.
it.
Lisa, you got it.
I
You
got
got it. Go ahead. It's a banished word for
All right,
tomorrow.
let me get the story. Crap, it's taking a second.
Almost there.
Almost there.
there.
Almost there. Let me get
Almost
that
there.
thing. All right, let me remove
Please
that.
hold the line.
Yes, please. Oh gosh, sounds like you're a dang telephone operator. All right. All right. Well, actually, okay. Here we go. We got it. Okay, folks. This is going to be where in the world what
That was
what
the
we've got.
purpose. So.
Okay. All right, we're going to go with this. Let's see.
8, 9, 10, 11. What are you whispering to each other? Oh, I'm
What are you whispering?
counting.
Oh,
I was
okay.
counting.
Where did this happen? Let's see. Let's go.
Final countdown again. Final countdown again.
Liechtenstein.
Yes.
Oh God!
I'm going
don't
with
lick any
Luxembourg.
Steins.
Lick your own
What?
Stein.
Yes,
Liechtenstein,
exactly.
auch nicht
Stein all
schlecht.
day.
Wes Cagel's also already saying Australia.
You smart
He
man.
would.
Smart man or woman or whatever.
So
Good choice.
I say Australia.
yeah. All right. We
Or
are going
whatever.
to say United States, Canada, or France.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
The United States or Canada or France. All right. 220-ton building moved using 700 bars of soap.
What?
220-ton building
France.
moved using 700 bars of soap.
France.
Did that happen in
Soap.
the U.S.,
Because they
Canada,
wouldn't
or
use-
France?
I could see France because they would have that much soap around.
Because they don't wash
You say
themselves?
220
Yep.
Yes.
tons?
It's left over.
220-ton building moved
Exactly.
using 700
I say
bars of soap.
France. I say France.
France, Mrs.
Hmm.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Rollo? Frankreich?
Frankreich, richtig.
Genau.
What's
France is
Frankreich?
that's a good guess. I'm going with US. on
What
that.
what does the
I think
Buffalo
I know
Bills
what that is.
backup quarterback have to do with this? What Frank Reich was a football player.
God, I know that name.
Yeah,
I'm going
No,
to say Canada.
You know what? Back when football was good.
yeah. So Lisa says
Sorry.
Canada. Yeah, but what's Frank Reich?
Frankreich.
That's France in
Oh, France.
Germany.
Reich?
Okay,
What
okay,
was the-
France. Okay,
That's the country. It's called France.
Okay.
There was
Oh,
only
okay.
3 Reichs, right?
All right.
Not the
All right.
Frank Reich.
You're thinking of a different one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking the Buffalo
Not
Bills
to be
backup
taken too
quarterback.
seriously. Forget about it. Dadman.
That's okay.
You should
No,
drop
it's
this.
like
You should drop this.
no, it's all pretty good. It's pretty funny. But hey, France, damn it, France is Wes Cagle. All right. So Rollo, what did you say? France also?
He did.
Okay,
did.
okay. Anybody not say anything?
I'm
France.
going with US. I think maybe I might have heard this before, but France is a good guess. I think I'm going to get burned on this again, but I'm going with US.
So U.S. Mrs. said, what did you say, Mrs.?
I said France because the
France.
French don't bathe.
Okay.
Well,
And
they
they
still
need
have
to do-
soap.
And they need to do. That's why they have all that soap.
Oh, they used it on the building.
They
Gotcha.
used it on the building.
Yep. Okay. So all right. Everybody got your answer in?
Mm-hmm.
JT Kirk says France is Australia, mainland Europe.
Yep.
Oh,
I
Jess.
guess. Yeah.
Oh, Jess is
What about
playing with
Lisa?
family.
What
Jess
Lisa
is
got?
playing family right now. Her US says her uncle, mom guesses France. B Formosa said Canada.
I
France.
say Canada.
France. All right. Here we go.
They're so bored up there, they have to create fun.
220-ton Nova Scotia building moved using
Oh.
700 bars of soap.
It would have been
cold and
been
boring up
closer
there.
if you had said Quebec, because then it would have been French Canadian.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anyway,
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
I like your thinking.
exactly.
Hose.
Bit of a stretch, but yeah.
It's Canada.
Yeah.
It's Canada,
Yeah.
Nova Scotia.
Nah.
I cannot believe it.
Yeah. Yeah.
How do
Lisa
you
nailed
say?
it. You nailed it right
Hey,
at the
hey,
end.
hey,
You had it.
Rolo. How
Fake
do you
news.
say?
Fake news.
Hey, hey, Masters. How do you say bullshit in German? Because that's what I want to say right now.
Toro Poopido.
Oh.
Are we gonna start with
Bullenscheiße.
Bullenscheißen.
I know how to say bra.
I don't think that'll give the same effect.
Stopping from flopping.
Oh,
Ah,
that's a sports bra.
And bullshit is
It's
not
not
even
my
a sweat,
joke.
kind of
I
a
don't
sweetie.
claim credit for that
It's
one.
kind of a
okay?
sweetie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I stole that. I literally just stole that the other day.
yeah. Well, hey,
Everything
Let's see.
starts getting rough
here's the story.
when you use asshole, right?
Oh gosh. Well, here's the story. A former hotel in Nova Scotia was moved by a construction firm with help of 700 bars of soap. Halifax's Elmwood building, which was built as a home in 1826, converted into a Victorian Elmwood hotel in 1896, was slated for demolition in 2018, but saved by a sale to a company, which announced plans to move the structure closer to the street and put it on a new foundation so it could connect to a planned apartment building. The 220-ton building was successfully moved by a crew from a construction company and shared a time-lapse video of the move on Facebook. The company said that it was pulled 30 feet across a steel frame by two excavators and a tow truck. Instead of using rollers, the team decided to use 700 bars of ivory soap to make the building glide across the frame. He said ivory soap is particularly soft, making for a smooth move.
I use ivory.
They will be.
I would
The
use
building
the
will
wheel.
be.
Yeah.
The building will be moved again in the near future once its foundation is completed.
I would still use the wheel. Just something about it.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
Anyway,
Wow. Interesting story. That was kind of cool.
I just
All right,
don't
Beaver
see-
Mode.
I
Take care.
I don't see using, they
That's
used
crazy,
it because
yeah.
it was soft. That makes no sense to me.
Well,
Because it's heavy, and if it's soft, it's going to squish it, isn't it? Apparently not, because it worked, but
We're going to go with the Where in the USA here for this one.
okay.
Germany.
Yeah. So Santa Megatron says 40 minutes till actual New Year's. Yep. So
Oh, now they get
All
out
right.
the M16.
that's
Oh,
a
no.
different sound. Wow.
How's Heinrich doing?
Yeah, that's
All right.
an M16 or something.
All right. We're going to do this. We're going to how are we going to do this? Let's see.
Germany.
We're going to do California. We're doing Where in the USA with this one. We're doing
Germantown.
California. We're going to do
We got?
let's see. We're going to do California, Oregon, and Arizona.
Oh, we're gonna go with the Beavers again.
California, Oregon, Arizona. I'm gonna throw y'all. I don't know. I can't throw y'all out. I couldn't live without you guys tonight. So, beavers
I
invade
hope it is
neighborhoods.
crazy, so I can put it together.
Beavers invade neighborhoods.
I got it.
Damn, Dave. Ela
I was
Sorna
just
from Santa
bullshitting,
Megatron.
man.
Dave, you're damn
I
good
can't believe
bullshitter.
I can't believe you stuck with it.
Megatron says Isla Sorna.
Yep.
Jurassic
The te-
Park reference for everybody
The
there.
test research. So
Oh, Isla Sorna.
there's about the moving thing. So, all right. So beavers invade neighborhoods. Where did this happen?
Oregon.
California, Oregon, Arizona. Mrs. says Oregon.
California,
Beavers.
Oregon, Arizona.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going with California.
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 I'm going to
Lisa?
say Oregon.
In the city.
Wes Cagle says California.
Keep me
JT Kirk says California. Of
rocking.
course, Jess says
California.
California.
Santa's going
Santa
all
says
out.
Arizona.
Who says Arizona? Santa Megatron.
Don't
It's
the
a trick
beavers need,
question,
like,
right?
Mr.
I like his
President
style.
bringing us on a false track and then hitting back.
Anybody
with
else in the
Arizona.
chat? Anybody else in the chat want to
Well,
guess?
don't
Yeah, go ahead.
beavers like wood? You know,
Water.
It
so
is
they need wood
California.
and
Don't
water
you dare.
to be.
Arnold,
Beavers,
Arnold
I
says
guess.
it's California.
Yeah,
I
beavers
would
love
just
wood.
think Oregon
Don't
had more
spread
beavers and wood.
more
Or
fake news. Tell the people it's California.
well, I don't know. Burgess Meredith and outtakes of Grumpy Old Men said take the log to the beavers. So you're right.
Exactly.
Exactly. So okay. Let's see. Where's Jeff for wanting to do with beaver invasion? Exactly. Beaver Mo said Bucky's beavers have been invading quite a few states.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
well,
funny.
beavers invade Arizona neighborhoods.
Ah,
Santa's
damn
Megatron
it.
was right.
What does
was
he
right.
know?
He went.
How much did he pay you, Dad, man?
Nice.
It's
Right.
not. He did not
Nice.
pay.
Nice, Megatron.
Pretty good.
Residents in the Phoenix area have
I
noticed
like
an
it.
increase in sightings of some unusual guests in the neighborhood beavers. The Southside
I knew
Conservation Center said most of the recent beaver sighting was reported in the Arcadia neighborhood of Phoenix. They arrived to find an animal gnawing on a tree.
In Phoenix?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow.
And almost gnawed through half a tree by the time they got there, completely unfazed by the crowd that was forming around it. It's the third beaver to be spotted recently in Phoenix and Tempe. So,
Hell, you
and
too.
this
That's strange.
so
Must be
it's
some
pretty,
hot beavers in
Yeah.
Phoenix.
it's a pretty unusual sight. So.
The cheese sandwich was yesterday.
Now they say that there are only about 200 beavers believed to live in the wild in Arizona. They stick to areas near major waterways.
Well, of course, because that's
So
what
they said
yeah.
the beavers are probably taking wrong
Yeah,
turns in their native river
waterways.
systems to end up in the valley. They must come in from the river systems because you're not just going to find a bunch of beavers living in Phoenix and dipping into the canals and coming out. So that's what they're talking about. So and they're stunning. Yes.
See, Megatron wins it tonight, man.
Yeah, the beavers are doing the invading. So
He stuck with the trick question theory that I had earlier, and I didn't stick with it.
Yep.
Good job, Santa.
Absolutely. So, all right. Let's see. We got one more here. Let me do this. Let's see with this one. So, all right. Let me find one more. Then I need to use the restroom real quick. Let's see. All right, we're gonna go where in the world with this one? Where in the world? Oh shoot, really? It didn't open the article. Okay, let me see if I can find a different thing. So, joy.
Happy, joy.
Exactly.
Space madness. That's what you're getting, Dad.
I don't like this one. I don't like this one, but we'll go. I don't really like this one, but we'll go with it. So it's interesting. So we shall see what.
Getting later, but it's not getting better, is it?
I know. It's like I'm trying to get the stupid story to open. Okay, that one didn't. Okay, I got two stories that would not open because they corrupted, I guess. So let me see if I can find. Let me see if I can go with this one. I really don't like this one. But hey, all right, this one opened, so we will go with it. Let's see. I've got to put in the chat. What's here? Sippy, you idiot.
You got me going now, man.
So it's log. All right. All right. We're gonna go. See, we're gonna go. So, Kenya. Ghana, and Ethiopia.
What?
Kenya, Ghana,
I
and
don't remember
Ethiopia. Right, Kenya, Ghana, and Ethiopia. Woman sings for 126 hours and 52 minutes.
Sneezes?
She did what?
Sings. Woman sings for
Sings.
126 hours and 52 minutes. Was this in Kenya, Ghana, or Ethiopia?
Sings.
Hmm.
I think it's Ghana.
I'm going with Ghana too.
Singing?
That was my
Singing,
first guess.
yeah. What are you doing? Y'all following Santa now this time?
You say
Kenya.
Ghana?
Kenya.
Oh,
I say it's Ethiopia because they have a kind of tradition and their language is more singing than speaking.
Mhm.
I don't know. I give it Ethiopia.
Okay, Ethiopia.
Might as well.
Lisa, Dave.
I went with Ghana. That was my first guess.
Okay.
I have no idea on this one. I have no theory or logic on it at
All right,
all.
Lisa, how about you?
Well, I think Mega said gonorrhea,
Jesus
so I'm
Christ.
staying away from that.
I really
Um,
didn't know what I wanted to do with the year 2024.
I'm gonna go with Ethiopia too.
For me,
All
this is
right.
a perfect career advice here.
Okay. Well, are y'all ready now? Let's see what we got here.
What?
I'm
What
staying away
career?
from that.
Gonorrhea, Australia, Kenya,
Australia?
rubber nipple salesman, Kenya. All right.
Australia. Bang, bang.
Yep. Well, let's go with this. All
I wish you the best in your new endeavor, Erlen.
right.
Oh.
Ghanaian woman sings for 126 hours and 52 minutes.
Thank you.
This is
Thank
that,
you.
man. We got
Yeah.
it.
Yep.
It's never
She
too
attempted
late.
to break a record.
This time it will work.
She started singing through a repertoire of 125 songs on Christmas Eve and ended her attempt 5 days later. It was allowed a 5-minute break each hour and 20-minute break every 4 hours under Guinness World Record rules. Attempted to break the record of 105 hours, but let's see. So they're in the process of submitting the information documentation. And like you said, in Santa, we trust.
Yes.
There you go.
She didn't need all those songs. She could have just sang the song that never ends.
Yeah.
But she
Gone
could've
for
just
as long
sang
as
the
she
Grease
needed.
soundtrack
Yeah.
over and over.
So I don't know. So I don't know. Well, that's the stories I've got. So water is starting to hit me. That
That
Mr.
was
Angel had me
fun.
drink. Well, cool. I'm glad. I'm and hopefully, if y'all new to the channel, this is something we do on some of our shows and stuff, things to kind of liven it up, do some different things. And sometimes we do Where in the USA, and sometimes we do like we did Where in the World, and sometimes we just mix it around like we just did. We have 28 minutes left in the Mountain Time Zone before the new year strikes there. An hour and 28 minutes in the Pacific time frame there with that. So you're fired. Oh, he fired. Oh gosh. Mr. Horse.
That's right. I put the rubber nipple salesman.
Exactly. Oh man.
It's one of my favorite episodes besides Space Madness. JT, you must know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Call the police.
All right.
Let's play Where in the Galaxy next.
Yes.
All right. Well, y'all talk for a second on whatever I have got.
I know exactly what we're going to talk about.
Okay, go ahead. I'll be back. I don't care. Do whatever. It's cool. It's after midnight. It's after 1 o'clock locally, and I have got to use the bathroom badly, so I'll be back. Potty emergency! Potty emergency!
Potty emergency! Potty emergency! I've got to pee.
Nice. It's like you throw out a show like Red and Stippy. You haven't talked about it with anybody in like a year, 2 years, 3 years. You bring it up in a chat on YouTube. What time is it? 1:30 in the morning.
1:33. Mhm.
Yeah, a bunch of people are quoting freaking lines from the shows.
Yes, yes.
Oh, I mean, God, yeah. If you remember that show, man, you can't forget Rubber Nipple Salesman. I mean, or the Firehouse one, right? The fire when they were the firemen.
Yeah, I think you can buy shirts like that, or at least he used to be able to.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, even the little toys on Fleabay and stuff are still going for a few dollars each. You know, the wild yak, man, and just stuff like that. It's crazy.
Well, now
Powder
we're going to
Toast,
start
man.
enabling people.
Yes, yes. Well, if I could share screens, I would put the Powdered Toast Man, and the comic books went. The whole thing went for like $500 or something the other day.
Mhm.
I was like,
It's
holy crap.
crazy.
Yeah, it was the full set. He had the full set and like a bunch of the specials, like the Powdered Toast Man, and it's just all the crazy stuff. And it went for a lot of money. I was like, I put like 200, and I just got crushed.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
Did everybody talk about New Year's resolutions while I was out? No?
Dadman put some
I'm
cat.
sorry. That just is kind of funny.
Okay.
Well, go ahead.
I
I
don't
sense
do
there's
that.
a story behind that or
I
something.
just I can't remember them.
You can't remember them. I knew Dadman did some
I make them
memes.
every year, but I just don't remember them.
He did some cat memes
Oh.
for New Year's resolutions.
Mm.
Yes.
Lisa, what's your New Year's resolution?
I have a lot that I need to work on, but it's too long to discuss here. But yeah,
Okay.
I do resolutions. How long they last is epically a failure every year. But how about you?
Do resolutions?
I do.
You said
I
do.
You do. Anyway,
I do.
mine is to eat less pizza.
Ah.
Rapidly, or furiously trying to lose weight, and pizza is my favorite food, and it doesn't really work well to have the goal and eat pizza. So,
And you've done
what
so
kind of
good already.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You've had a really successful weight loss year.
Yes.
I think.
Yes, he's done great, I think.
But I need to
80?
continue into 2024. So my New Year's resolution is less pizza.
That's
Dave?
it? Just one?
Yeah.
Oh,
well, I
have
can
like
barely
20
do
more.
that. So that's a harder one than you think for me. So
My resolution is not to destroy the world. To remember to wear pants every day, and to try to remember the last thing I said.
And something about creme brulee.
Oh
Wasn't it?
yeah,
Oh my God, that's so good.
and not eating more than 10 creme brulee a week.
Oh, that's so good though, man.
10 a week?
Less than.
Not to eat no more than 10 creme brulee a week. You can eat less than that, but you can't eat
Yeah.
more. So I think I can keep all those resolutions.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
I don't do resolutions
Dave?
because I don't keep them.
The creme brulee is so good, man.
Yeah.
It is. It is.
But I was thinking about Pinky in the Brain and you destroy the world. Gotta
Yes.
control the world.
Yes, I love Pinky and the
I'm
Brain.
in such nerd mode tonight.
I'm Pinky and the Brain.
Pinky in the
He's
Brain.
Pinky and the Brain.
Brain.
One is a genius, the other's insane.
Say-
To prove their mousy worth, they're gonna rule the earth. It's Pinky and the Brain.
Brain,
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 brain.
brain.
How the hell can you remember that?
I don't know. I tell you, I remember the weirdest things.
Brain. Yeah. And the Animaniacs, right?
It's time for Animaniacs. Done, cute, and what is it? And Yaks. I used to remember that whole song. That's where Potty Emergency came from.
Yep.
It was a whole show where what was it? What
Oh,
Anybody
was
want to
trying
hear
to find a
my resolutions for the year 2024 here?
Yes,
yeah, go for it.
a bunch of nothing.
My resolution
I'm
is
sorry,
very
Lola.
simple. Try to not die and don't watch another Star Wars series because this will help you not to die.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. I'm
It's a
so sorry.
two-parter.
I turn my cam off.
Oh.
I love you, Masters. I love you so much.
No Star Wars for you.
No Star
You're not allowed to watch Star Wars at all.
Oh shoot! I ended up messing up my screen.
I did too.
All right, so all right,
How was your potty break? Was it good?
it was good for me.
Yay.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm sorry. Just
golden.
Well, if you
I
have to
feel-
wipe
I
more
feel-
than 3 times, you're playing with it.
I am much more relaxed and don't feel like I'm gonna explode.
I'm so glad.
But you get
Let
a
it
Snickers.
flow.
Hey, do you guys
Let
want to
it
know who?
flow. Let it
Let it
flow.
flow.
Oh
Here's
God.
a golden moment.
Do you guys want to know whose birthday it is today?
Sure.
Please.
It's Haruo Nakajima. Do you know who he is?
Wait,
No.
it's got it's
You should. You should. You should. Guys should. You should. So most of you should. Can I tell you? Can I tell
I'm
you?
not gonna look it up.
Can I tell you? Can I tell you?
Of course.
Go ahead. It's not
He is a
Godzilla.
pioneer of suit acting. He was best known for playing Godzilla in
Yes!
the 12 consecutive films,
Yes, I got
starting
it right.
from the original Godzilla until Godzilla versus Gigan, and he played various other kaiju in Toho's tokusatsu films, including Rodan, Mothra, and the War of the Gargantuas.
Gargantuans, the gargantuans. Yes, those two
Yes.
freaking
So
crazies.
yes, I had to share that one. I saw
Yes.
that and I'm like, that's so cool. Because none of you are going to be at my 9:00 show. You should be in bed. You all should be in bed.
I get it to fault for getting that right. Right? I don't
Huh?
have I mean, I get a pass for getting that right, right?
Sure. Yes. Yes. There's some
Total
neat
guess.
birthdays today. We have the
Such
creator
as?
of One Piece, Ichiro Oda. If you like manga,
Oh, that is
Haruo
good.
Nakajima.
I like
We
One
have
Piece.
Oh,
yes, Yuan Wo. I love this. Okay, Yuan Woping. I just because of what he does. He is a Hong Kong martial artist, choreographer, and film director. I like because his last name is like whooping, like beating someone up. I think that's funny. So
Wow.
he actually started with Jackie Chan with his first movie. And he's directed. He was the martial arts choreographer for Matrix, the Kill Bills,
oh wow.
Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, The Forbidden Kingdom. So, and he's actually got his star on the Avenues of Stars in Hong Kong.
Nice.
So, got some cool ones here.
Nice. Well, if you look at my avatar, you know.
And
Oh, it's blue.
it's his last name, Yo ass.
Whooping your ass.
Ding.
Yuan
Oh
Wuping.
God.
Mega.
Oh, now I'm going to have to read this tomorrow, and that is going to pop. I hope that doesn't pop in my
Made
mind.
it for a Hollywood
Hopefully you forget
career.
about it.
I hope I forget about it by then. Oh gosh.
I am not gonna forget this. This is good.
How's the bacon lung over there?
Oh,
You guys recovering okay?
Yeah, we are good. I actually ate more of it today. I'm good. Mrs.
It's
sounds
gone.
really good.
it's gone. I still got it. My throat is still roughed up from it, but
My
it's
computer
okay.
again. Jeez.
I have nothing else to give. If I say any more, I'm going to tell my whole show, and then I guess we could just take this part of the Dadman thing and just air it tomorrow morning.
Yep. Exactly.
We're just going to do
Exactly.
my show right now, and then we're just going to record it.
Yeah. Might as well.
We just make a 3-week stream of clips from tonight.
Yeah.
And we almost
That'd be
killed
a good
another
way to
hour,
do it.
Mr. Dadman. You can get prepared for the next time zone, sir.
We got 16 minutes. We got 16 minutes till the next time zone.
And you know
We've
he's going to
got-
wait to the last minute.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. It's the mountain time zone. It's right here. It's
Next
Canada.
time zone, sir.
Yeah.
It's from part of Mexico up to the Midwest, the Rockies, and then up into Canada and some of the
Canada.
islands north of it. Yeah, I like calling it that, but Canada. So right up there, our friend Stunning is probably somewhere up in there. There's Edmonton, Calgary. So we got.
I'm surprised Mega's awake yet. He's
Getting up there
usually
for Ariane.
early.
Well, he's waiting for the new year. You know, it's not yet midnight there.
Yeah, but he's such an early
I know.
kind of guy.
So, oh shoot, here we go. Let me present this.
The Germans are about to come back. It's already 8 o'clock there.
Oh, wow.
Oh wow.
Say hello.
This screen.
Santa said his thing
Yeah.
is, mine is more pizza.
So, all right.
You wake up when the universe needs you, Mega.
Exactly. So we're at 14 minutes Mountain Standard Time. It's got Calgary, Denver, Edmonton, Phoenix. I thought that said some regions of Lisa.
What?
Some regions of USA. Yeah.
Some regions of Lisa.
Yeah, it says some regions of USA, but I looked at it and said I thought it said some regions of Lisa.
That avatar must seriously be understating some things then, Lisa, if
I don't.
you're in 2 times.
I don't do tattoos, and I do not have the world tattooed on my butt. So, and my butt's not big enough to reach multiple time zones.
Yeah.
I object,
That's
Dadman.
good.
No,
It does sound like a Yo Mama joke, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
In certain regions of Lisa's fat ass,
Yeah,
it's
Lisa's
gonna
a
start
badass.
hitting into the next time zone.
Separated time zones.
Y'all are too funny.
I'm
Yes,
thinking
exactly.
about it too much.
No, thinking about what? The fat ass or what? But hey,
The times.
Because
I
it
look
was like
Lizzo's butt.
USA
Lizzo's butt.
regions. I was like, what? Not Lisa
Vegans.
regions.
What do vegans have to do with it? So
And it has the international date line right down the middle.
Regions of Lisa and 4 more. Ay,
exactly. Well, look at it. If like here, that word there, some regions of that U could look like an L with an I to
Yeah,
get
that's what I
attached
meant.
together.
Regions of Lisa is what
Yeah.
we're looking at.
Yeah, exactly.
And then I thought of fat ass.
Yeah.
Don't make me laugh. I can't type. Stop.
My eyes are tearing up. I can't even read that.
Oh my goodness
We've
gracious.
all been
Yeah,
doing this
need
for far too
glasses.
long.
But how much more? 12 minutes. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. 12 minutes. 12 minutes.
Mega, you got your party hat on? You got all your noisemakers ready?
We're waiting.
Santa Megatron.
Who's coming up? Everybody, who's left?
Santa Megatron's coming up.
Santa.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Buddy Hepburn in an hour, if he's still on.
Yeah.
Got the maple syrup.
I was like, why do you have maple
Whoa.
syrup? But I just figured it out.
Green Lantern hat. Oh, you're so festive.
This
Oh,
is-
I hope you have more than just a hat on.
I'll
Well, I've worn pants all night.
Yes.
You have pajamas on at least. Holy moly.
No, I didn't.
only the hat?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I thought.
that's
I mean,
what it
nobody
says
was
in the
wearing
chat.
pants.
Not even boots? I mean, come on.
Socks? We have
Yeah.
sock puppets around here somewhere.
Pants?
Pants are highly overrated. That's all I have to say.
You can't only wear a hat. I mean, you need to wear boots with it.
He's
You
in
can't.
Canada. It's cold. Gotta wear
You
more than a hat.
You can wear,
Leave your hat on.
Too much exposure. Might get some bits frostbitten.
Mr. Dadman,
Yes,
note
sir.
for next Christmas, pajamas.
Pajamas. Yes.
Yeah.
We're going to go what pajamas? I'm like stunning. What pajamas?
With
Pajamas for the
cat-
president.
We don't need
Get some
pajamas.
Fortnite ones just for the fun
No,
of it.
you don't need pajamas. Pajamas. What? I agree with him. What pajamas? Nobody needs.
you're
Or
like
one of
commando.
his jumpsuits there.
Exactly. Go commando. Exactly.
Ah.
Show that international booty. And Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Yeah.
Merry
New
Hey,
Year's, Cronus.
Kronos.
I've been saying Merry New Year's all night. So hey, Cronus, welcome back.
Merry New
So-
Year to you too.
Merry New Year's. So exactly. Bring the birthday suit. That's the only suit you need.
Ah.
So yeah.
So, Dadman, we went around
Yeah.
the horn here talking
Yeah.
about our New Year's resolutions.
Yeah.
Do you have any?
Not really. I just try to go into next year just trying to I don't know, not piss people off, do the best I can, just try to have fun and
Mhm.
keep doing my job at work and balancing everything off and just whatever. So I mean, I'm not really one that's a big resolution person. It's just like, I don't know, the to-do list. Well, what's on the list? Check it off, do it. So
Nice.
So how that goes, but yeah.
Did you turn the
Oh.
heat down?
No, I didn't.
Was expecting
I mean,
to
did you
listen
make-
something about the world.
Well, let me check the
peace,
heat real quick. Let me
landing
check
on
it real quick.
Mars, climate change, something like that.
If I make no resolutions, I have no expectations.
Well, okay.
I bet I don't disappoint myself. No, I do have goals. I do make goals, but they can be attainable. Like I have goals for my channel. I have goals. But resolutions are just so, to me, they're stressful. I know that sounds weird, but just it could be the same thing, but calling it a resolution, but it makes it extremely
Oh, yeah.
stressful for me. It's a mind game I play, but I can have goals, and goals can be okay. But if I call it a resolution, I freak out. I can't do it.
No,
So I'm a little weird.
no, you're not weird. Not here.
Yeah. I make you all look sane. You almost agreed. Somebody almost agreed. Who was it? Who almost said yes? I heard it. I almost heard it come out of someone's mouth. I'm just kidding.
Rolo.
I'm just kidding.
Lisa and I were muted, so I know we're
There we go. I was drinking.
I'm just kidding. I don't care.
Have
Hey,
you guys
Kronos is
ever?
wide awake in the chat. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
Must have gotten
Hey,
some kind of
Kronos.
sleep.
Yes, I'm here.
I think a lot of people have been triple or quadruple streaming.
Yeah,
around 12
exactly.
o'clock.
Yeah, there's a lot more tonight. Earlier today, when we really were, there was few. We were like the only ones and stuff. But I mean, I know there's at least. I mean, you got bigger streamers tonight where they were streaming and things like that, and there were a number between 4 or 5 streams that were going on at the same time. So exactly,
Well,
it happens.
I think the Dick Van Dyke being a magnet, celebration
yeah,
at
what we're
Times
doing
Square.
very good.
We
That
got
stuff-
6 minutes. We got 6 minutes.
all of that stuff on the traditional network TV stuff, at least in the US, is really faded, I feel like, in its appeal to a lot of people in recent years. Not saying that Ryan Seacrest does a bad job, but just the whole thing is identical every year. The music they pick is increasingly just terrible,
Shit.
in my opinion. They had and somebody may like this artist, so if you do, you're allowed to. But
You're wrong. No, I'm sorry.
Megan Thee Stallion is
Oh.
your headliner.
Yeah. I don't
No.
No. Not
It's
for
kind of
that.
like my. It's
Not
kind of
for
like
that.
my. It's kind of like my meme. One of the memes I did on Bacon Day. You can not like bacon, and you can be wrong. No,
What?
so it's the same thing. You
How's that
can
possible?
like Megan Stout. What's her name? Megan whatever.
Megan Thee Stallion.
Yeah, Megan the Stallion, and you can be wrong. So
Yeah.
Cool.
So, why not stream on YouTube? Why not go there, right? People are going to enjoy this way more than bad music.
Oh, I certainly have.
you know what? I hate what they do. I tried watching it one year. Now, I have made no bones. Everybody knows I am a K-pop fan. I love K-dramas. And I like BTS. And BTS was in the New Year's Eve one year and wanted to watch him, right? Oh my gosh. I don't know. I think the director and the cameraman were all drinking because the cameras made me dizzy because they wouldn't even focus on the performers. They were like showing people dancing, and I'm like, I don't want to see this nobody dancing. I want to see, I want to see V. I want to see, I want to see Jungkook. I want to see them out there. I don't want to see Mrs. Nobody dancing in the audience. It was awful. So I don't even like watching them, even if I like the performers, because the direction and the way they film them is horrible. Why can't they just put a camera where you see them? And if you want to do different cut shots from there, but they have to do all this stuff and have to show all the reactions of the people in the crowd. I don't care about the crowd. I don't know you. I want to see the band, whoever it may be. So I quit watching them because I was so disappointed in it. It just was awful. So sorry.
I can't remember the last time I actually watched the New Year's ball thing in New York. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I can't. Yeah, it's been forever. Dick Van.
Oh, exactly.
Dick Van Clark, right?
Now it's like Ryan Seacrest.
Oh, that's why you said that. See, I didn't even catch that. Or you said that. He hosts that now? The New York ball drop? Wow.
Yep.
And the entertainment was the Stallion.
Yep.
Nice. Okay. I got you. I see what you're saying now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Pass. Hard pass. Yeah. I think I watched The Water Boy instead.
What's the movie I really don't like? I'd rather watch that
I just
instead.
threw out a movie.
We got 2 minutes.
I
We
just
got
said,
2
well,
minutes. Yeah,
I just threw that out.
pull out the vodka. 4 minutes. All right. Yes. We got back. Lisa's back. We got 3 comments. By 1 year.
I hope her
Yep.
front's here too.
Yep. Yep. Yeah.
So I wanted to pull up an old movie that like.
And they're still shooting here. When will they run out of damn bullets?
It's not as bad as it was, though.
If it's anything like the US, a long time.
I just see Rolo. I picture him with an old combat helmet on under the desk with the vest and he's YouTube, and that's what I picked. What are they run out of the bullets? Fuck. That's why I see you now.
Those
I hope
kids.
it's not that bad. I hope you're okay, man.
You should
think
be.
It's the
hopefully.
usual locura here in Mexico. They do it like that. But the good thing about that is tomorrow there will be no people shot by the cartels because they need to buy ammunition first.
Yeah, I was thinking you could go rob some banks or some shit tomorrow. 'Cause nobody's got any ammunition. They're all out.
We are not promoting going
No, tomorrow is like
robbing a
a free
bank
day off.
tomorrow.
I mean, everybody's going to be hungover, no ammo. They're not going to be any mood for
You'll
a
show
fight.
up,
Just go
but it'll be a
start
bank
robbing
holiday.
Shit out of
No,
everybody.
no. Tomorrow
New
is your
Year's Day
day.
is a bank
If you
holiday.
want to do anything strange in Mexico,
Well,
tomorrow is your day. There's no ammo there.
All right, folks, we're under a minute.
Oh, yay.
Mountain Standard, get ready. Calgary, Denver, Edmonton, Phoenix. Some of the major cities that we have here.
What city?
Phoenix?
Phoenix, yeah.
Where all the beavers are.
Okay.
Yes, exactly. At 23, 22, 21. And you see the clock down here? It is at
What if
now at 15 seconds.
14.
I haven't seen that clock all
13,
night.
12,
11, 10,
10,
9, 8,
8,
7,
7,
6,
6,
5, 4,
4,
3, 2,
2,
1.
1.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Happy New
Yay!
Year!
Happy New
Woo!
Year!
Mountain Zone.
Yay! Let the shooting commence. Bang, 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 bang.
Ah, wow.
Arriba.
La cucaracha. Bang,
bam.
bang, bang, bang. Sorry. Oh,
Anyway,
sorry.
La cucaracha ya no puede caminar.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
Who the
I'm
hell
gonna
did
have to go to bed.
that?
I think I'm ready for my show tomorrow. I think I gotta go to bed. I gotta get a little bit of sleep.
It's not getting any better. It's not getting worse. So you will miss out nothing though.
I'll make sure I have everything here on my show. See, we have.
Don't want to start that year with poor Kronos. Oh
No
God,
nude pics.
I feel
What was
ashamed
that?
now. Poor guy.
Dadman?
Yep,
Did we-
I'm good. No, I'm
Okay.
good. I'm good.
Cultural shock.
All right.
A dribble on crack.
So we had the Pacific. We had the Pacific zone in here now, right here. So
oh, the
this
purple
is-
one. Okay.
Yeah, we got 5. Let's see. Well, see, this was where you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. But then if you look back at the clock, it's you got 6 left. So, all right.
Yeah, but there's a half-hour one in there. That's why.
Yep. Yep. Exactly. So it's another 5 hours, which makes it 7 a.m. this morning. Wow. Well, apparently what I heard was 4 hours, so that's to about 5. But no, I think we'll get. I don't know. I'm thinking
Okay,
after we get to
Dadman,
it. Yeah.
I know you're talking, but
Yeah.
I have officially I've gotten tired.
No.
And if
come
I
to
don't
bed.
lay
Yeah,
down right
yeah,
now,
no,
I am not going to go to sleep.
Go.
So I
Wait.
say goodbye to everybody. I will see you at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Be there, be square.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night. Good night.
Bye.
What I'll say is we'll probably just go another hour. We'll probably finish the Pacific and call it a night. I mean, if we get if we get an influx of about like 20 people or something, then we keep going. But
I'm
I
reaching out
appreciate-
to Alaska Jeff right now.
Oh yeah,
right.
there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jeff, you better bring people in here. Otherwise, we're going to be gone. We're going to turn off the lights. I mean, I could even see going 2 hours, put it at 4 to get to Alaska. But, you know,
I'm getting
Just-
tired too.
As
I
am
know,
I.
Lisa, you've had a long, long week. So, exactly. So,
Yeah.
no, and I appreciate y'all hanging out and doing all this that y'all done. So, I mean, if y'all need to go, do what you need to do. I'm going to stay at least another hour. I'll play Ticket to Ride or something if I have to. I'll figure something out. But y'all do what you need to do, and I appreciate y'all being here, helping take care of this stuff. And
Oh, no,
no.
mister. That easy you don't get out of the run.
Yeah, what's that?
Ticket to Ride. You want to force me
Oh.
to sleep or what? Ticket to Ride. You want to force me to sleep or what?
No, I don't. I just
You can play some Mario Kart or what? But
oh gosh. Well, I don't have it hooked up through my computer though. That's the problem. Exactly. So, stunning. I am beyond
don't you
late
worry,
night
my
Fortnite.
friend. I'm just
I'm
joking.
beyond
wow.
I'm just
late
signing
night
you that I'm
Fortnite.
going to stay with you.
I know you are. I appreciate
Don't worry.
Oh,
Yeah.
Santa
So-
wants to play Fortnite.
it. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. Cronus is like, oh crap, Lisa's here.
But that's in a good way, right?
Yes.
Oh crap, yay? Or is it oh crap,
Yeah.
no? Hi, Kronos.
Yeah, because all the things he said, man, all the things he said.
Santa brought up the Godzilla music that we had brought up. JT, is JT still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, I could see it through the thing. Were
Oh,
you
yeah,
there
yeah.
the night we were talking about the music in movies?
I don't think so. No.
And nobody brought up Jerry Goldsmith, of course, Star Wars stuff. And I said, nobody in the chat brought up the Godzilla stuff. And then Clobby and I were like, yeah, holy crap. I mean, because Dadman, you haven't seen it yet,
Mhm.
right?
Right.
So I couldn't do
Yeah.
spoilers. You were there. I think you might have been listening. Not sure.
I might have been. I'm not really for sure.
And for me, like over the years, they play music too much, right? It's like every scene, every action scene, blah, blah, blah. But boy, when that music came on, Godzilla -1, holy at one point I got goosebumps. It was so good when it came on like that, man. I'm not even bullshitting you. I was like, I was sat in the movie theater and I went like this. Oh my God.
Oh, it's a good track.
Yeah. Yeah. And the music just, but anyway, just thought.
Squeaker Mouse is playing a lot of board games till she is exhausted and wishes us a super 2024. If I have a wish for 2024, Squeaker, play a board game with us. Let's play some D&D or some stuff. I would love it.
Very nice. Very nice. I wonder what board games Squeaka is currently playing.
Not sure.
Wow.
What board games those are? Mousetrap.
Yep.
Very easy.
Mousetrap.
I was gonna say at this hour, I think I have the
Chutes and
intellectual
Ladders.
rigor for like Candyland.
Yes.
That's about all I can probably do. Yeah.
Also a possibility.
You'll sink my battleship.
I was just thinking that. Battleship
But that's
classic.
technically not a board game.
No, you're right.
No,
Kids.
you're
I had
right.
the
It's a map
who had the
suit.
one with the little pegs on each side, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
You're right. You're right.
So
Is Twister count as a board game?
Only if you have
right now it's
Jello.
pandemic. So
I don't know.
Never mind.
Kind of hard
was
to
a
play
bitter one.
Twister over YouTube, though.
exactly. It's a new year. So
Oh, Battleship.
mhm.
I love to play Battleship. I love it.
Yes.
Mhm.
Do you know Battleship with these two sets, that decks that you have in front of
Oh, yeah.
each other? This is really cool game. Really
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. Well, let's see. We got on the Pacific Coast, we got LA, San Francisco, Las Vegas, Pacific time, 52 minutes. So we got another, at least one more hour. We'll do this and maybe call it a night at that point. So it's, thank you all, guys. Mrs. is asleep. Royal, thank you for being here. Dave, obviously, Lisa, JT, You guys rock. Could not have done it without you guys, especially Dave and JT. They're at that 10:30 to 11 hour, dude. I was
It's all
hurting.
good, man.
I was hurting.
No
man.
problem.
I
No
appreciate
problem.
y'all.
But you found a second wind.
A little bit. It's just, this has been a harder 24-hour stream than the other two. This, it just was. It just, I needed all of y'all and everyone that was here to help, because it just, I don't know why it was different. I don't know. It was interesting to see. Lisa and I hit that one problem at that one window about 5:00 that morning when we did the fortnight, but then it was like, when you got reinforcements, you get the second wind to get the energy, pick it up. But
Yeah, it was.
it was different. This time it's like, it's almost like you need more separate co-hosts to take break times during the thing. I think, and it's a learning process. It's pretty cool.
Yeah,
So,
you definitely do, and you kind of.
I hate to say it, you got 1 year older, sir.
I'm fighting old age as much as I can, Rollo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you
I
only
don't know.
have
I think maybe the
Sitting
fortnight
around
here
there
people-
wondering why it's not working
Yeah.
like last year. Be happy
I
that
know.
you still walk.
Yep. I'm old.
But
Be
even
happy
with
that
the
you're still
fortnight,
Dadman walking and not Dadman rolling.
Dadman rolling. Yeah.
Dadman rolling.
Yeah, I could be that.
No.
I can be Dadman rolling.
Dadman rolling 56. Yes.
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. So
Dadman rolling 78.
Dadman rolling.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah.
Dadman rolling 70. Change the number every year. So
Yeah.
when I hit 55, make it next year 56.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
All right,
exactly. The
that's me.
57. Yeah. and go
Dadman
forward from there.
Walkering 82.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I still don't know how I didn't end up Dadman 69 though, with my kid's sense of humor. That was insane. So
Well, you haven't seen my
Somebody probably-
Fortnite name yet.
Dadman falling 86.
yeah. Exactly.
No, I used to have
but
a
yeah.
really nice name on my Xbox Live
Mhm.
account that I had for years. And then I was playing in college, and I was playing back in the day when high-speed internet was kind of, more rare. And so I had the best ping by far of anybody playing. You'd get, team first to 50 kills. I'd get like 25 to 30 myself every round just because of the lag. And I got that account banned for
Oh wow.
cheating.
How'd you do that?
because you're playing so well.
Yeah. Because everybody else, was basically just standing there.
Yeah.
Because of all that, right? So
Oh.
then I had to make a new account to play, and I just said to myself, screw this. So in a different number and letter and capitalization scheme, my Xbox Live account name is I Boned Your Mom 69.
And you
And
did.
no one has ever reported it.
Hey, do you want to tell Lisa why you jumped on immediately earlier tonight? Dave was on, and then JT, you jumped back on.
Lisa,
Remember?
Dadman was trash talking the best movie ever made, The Wrath of Khan. He
What?
said he didn't get it.
It's a good movie, Dadman.
I just
Thank you,
didn't
thank
get
you,
it.
Lisa.
I just didn't get it.
Well-
It just seemed slow. It seemed drawn out.
How you cannot get it?
I don't know. I'll watch it again. That's all I can say is I'll try to
You
watch
was
it again.
so
Well, did
lucky,
you-
my man, that my internet was not working. No, I could not believe what you were saying there. How you cannot get this movie? This is terrible. You were so
Well,
lucky that
Dadman,
my
did
internet
you
was
watch
bad when you
TOS?
talked about that. I was freaking out here. I was like, how can that be? How you cannot watch the majesty in this creation?
Yes.
I cannot see it.
No, I have not.
And what is the part that you didn't understand? Was it the haircut of Ricardo Montalban? Or
I
what
told
was
you it's the chest hair, Polo. it's this machismo. Dadman couldn't handle it.
Exactly.
God!
Couldn't handle all that chest hair.
It just, I don't know.
want to say or ask,
It was
Dadman,
too
did you
hot to
watch
handle.
the
It was too
TOS?
hot to handle.
Excuse me,
The-
Rolo, 1 second. Did
the original
Dadman
series?
watch the TOS part?
No, I have not seen
That would have
the
helped.
original series. Yeah.
If you watched the TOS with Khan in it and then went directly to the movie, that would have given you a better feel for the movie Khan. So
Very
I would
possibly.
suggest redoing that, spend a couple hours, and then I
watching
think
the
you'll
whole series?
understand and get it more. And you're like,
What-
oh, this is good.
Watching that one TOS episode or watching the whole series?
Watch the TOS episode with Khan when he was
Okay.
younger and what havoc he caused. That really helped me enjoy the movie immensely.
Okay. I'll
So
do that.
there'll
I'll
be
have to do
less
that.
questions in your head of like, who the heck is this guy? Why is he important?
Mhm. Exactly.
Why is Chekhov freaking out?
Mhm.
What is this Botany Bay stuff? No,
Right.
it'll help
Botany
you get a
Bay.
better, it'll
Oh,
help you
no.
get
Yeah,
a
because you said
better.
when Chekhov was freaking out, I thought he was going to poop his pants.
Yeah, but if
I'm
you
good.
didn't know
God, crap.
but
Yeah.
if you didn't know the original story, yeah, I could see why you're like, well, what is the importance of any of this? So, yeah, it's an excellent movie, and it's tied in
Mhm.
perfectly with the original series. And then, if you watch the rest of the Star Trek movies, they all
Mhm.
are coordinated. All the movies kind of connect. So, take another look.
Okay.
Lisa, a question for you. How much pew pew would you say is in there?
Oh,
Like shooting and stuff?
Yeah.
In Khan?
Yeah.
Oh God. Bless you.
bless you, bless you.
Enough,
Thank you. Sorry.
hopefully.
Funny, I don't really remember the pew pew too much. I just don't. I just remember the big storyline.
Well,
with
we're trying to sell
Genesis.
it to Dadman, so we have to make sure
Yeah.
that there's pew pew.
Yeah, there was the big destruction
Well,
scene.
he
We
doesn't
have
need just
exploding
pew pew.
warbirds. There's a lot of pew pew going on.
There's a
But
lot
I
of pew
just
pew
don't
in time. Thank you.
remember that
Roland.
part. I
JT.
remember more of the storyline than all the aesthetics around
It's
it.
not just the
So-
Star Wars pew pew. It's the scientific pew
Star
pew.
Trek.
No?
Star Trek. Pew pew, you mean? Not Star Wars.
Mhm.
Well, Buddy Hepburn
Yeah.
in the chat had a suggestion
Yeah,
for
no idea.
Space Seed. Now, help me out with this one. I can't remember which episode that is, right?
Space
Or
Seed
am
is the TV episode where they first meet Khan and then they put him on the planet.
Okay, that's called Space Seed. Okay, see, I'm not that good at the Star Trek stuff, so I know you guys are, but I'm a little bit behind on that too. So
What
yeah, he
pew
suggests
pews
to
are you
watch that.
talking about, JT? Because I'm kind of like not. I
Well,
mean,
Buddy Hepburn in the
Genesis
chat
was the
suggested
biggest
that.
one.
Yeah.
What about Space Seed?
Well, Buddy Hepburn in the chat suggested that Dadman watch Space Seed 1st,
Mhm.
and then the Wrath of Khan. So I was like, I couldn't quite remember because I'm not that good with the Star Trek like you guys are. So, I mean, I remember a lot, but not some. I actually have the whole series coming in on a new DVD Blu-ray thing.
Well, what I remember of the TOS or the Space Seed, I'm not good at like the names or titles of particular episodes.
Yeah.
Khan's whole
Right.
purpose was to take over Enterprise.
Yeah.
Correct.
Mhm.
And
Yeah. Space Seed is the episode where they find the Botany Bay and they thaw out Khan.
Yes.
and then
Yes,
Khan
yes,
proceeds
yes.
to take over the crew.
Yes.
And then Kirk was able to foil it and win the day and plop Khan on a planet. And then the movie goes into where Genesis is going to regenerate a whole moon. But it turns out that the Botany Bay crew, or Khan, is on that planet. And they pretty much take over that ship and get off the planet, hook up with Enterprise and try to take over Enterprise.
Mhm.
and
He wanted
I'm not
revenge
going
on
to
Kirk.
restate the whole dang movie, but
Yeah.
it's actually all connected and it's really well done. And how can you not like Ricardo Montalban? Holy moly, he was so good in it.
So good, man. Yeah.
But
Yeah. I will say he was good. He just, I mean, I always liked Ricardo Montalban, everything he did. So everything he's done has been good. I felt, and like you said, Lisa, maybe those are things that could help, but I did feel lost. I felt out of it. Like I just didn't know where I was or what I was looking for.
right.
So
Yeah. Well, I
and it
think
just,
Jill and Buddy and JT, yeah, Dad, man, if you went back and watch at least with that one episode, Space Seed, or the one
mhm,
they're talking about, you would definitely feel way more better
yeah,
about that.
yeah. Okay, we could definitely do that.
And then it ties in the next movie after Khan too. So
yeah,
Search for Spock. Yep.
mhm.
right. And the ending to that movie, how could you not cry for Spock?
Oh yeah,
Which is not that
I mean,
bad
I
if
did.
you make it.
It's so good. I'm sorry, what? To lose your best friend like that?
I said it's not
I
that bad
cried.
as you make it, the search for Spock.
Oh no.
No,
Yeah.
somebody was saying
I
I
don't know
earlier,
who
love
like
the
made it
5
up.
or
soundtrack, for
6
example,
hours
and
ago. Somebody said they didn't like
I
it.
think it has some deeper storyline.
I think it has a good storyline. Unfortunately, they had to replace Rebecca Howe with the new actress, whatever her name is. From Cheers. Kirstie Alley was removed.
Kirstie Alley, Savick, right?
Savick, yeah.
Yeah, Amanda was talking about that earlier today.
That was kind of a glaringly noticeable. But other than that, the movie was not too bad. Although the Klingon
The soundtrack
story
of this
really
movie
doesn't.
is still something that I enjoy. I have the LP here, and I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the Klingon stories really never really grabbed me. I just,
Hmm.
yeah.
Anyway,
I love things.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how that works. I just try it again and go from there. But you know what? We can always bring it back to the world of Star Wars and how Star Wars sucks these days. So, and how
or we
bad,
could talk about how Darth Maul is alive and well.
still alive. Yes, exactly.
Is he
How he
still
defied
alive?
all the
What the
rules
hell?
of death.
What the hell is it? What'd you say, JT? Darth Maul?
Darth Maul lives.
Yep, Darth Maul.
Hashtag
Exactly.
Darth Maul
What?
lives.
Yeah.
Darth Maul lives.
Darth Maul lives. So,
When did this start?
So
yeah,
After
Dadman's
Phantom
one of
Menace.
these. Yeah, after Phantom Menace.
yep,
Dadman's one
Yep.
of these types that
exactly.
doesn't realize that Darth Maul is still alive after the
I
Phantom
don't
Menace.
either.
Yep, in the
Yeah.
animated of, I believe, what is it? Clone Wars and Rebels? Animated versions, which are sequels to the Phantom Menace. Maul is
Right, and the Clone
reintroduced.
Wars was
Mhm.
very, very popular, right? The animated, I didn't watch any
Yes.
of those. But it was very
Yeah.
popular. It was good.
And he was brought back to
And not
life
bad.
with having the lower half of his extremities being mechanical.
Okay.
And he was able to survive through hatred in the Force.
See,
Yeah.
which no other Sith Lord that were greater than
figure.
this clown could ever do themselves. That's the biggest problem I have with that whole thing, because there were a lot more powerful Sith Lords with a lot more hate than this punk, and they died. They are the best they could do was their essence could be trapped in a building, but not manifested in body form, and that's the biggest problem I have with that whole thing. They come up with an answer, but the answer that's one of the reasons why they get rid of all the canon and stuff before it in the EU, because that would hold them to where this apprentice could not have done that. But when you don't want to hold to something consistent, then, or anyway,
No, they did not lay it all out on how this one particular Maul character was able to survive while so many didn't survive.
Right.
So you have
Only
to almost
to then
kind of make
appear.
stuff up in your own head in
Right.
order to reconcile it. Like, he
Exactly.
was a child of the Night Sisters, so there
And
might have been a magic to
Right
him.
here. right here, like his. Darth Maul lives to fail at everything he does. That's an ultimate. That's an
Such as
accurate thing right
star in the
there.
Solo movie.
Is that's all he did. But then
But
they
you
make
wouldn't
him
have
a
known
damn.
that unless you had all the sequels to that.
He should have died
Right,
in the first
right.
time and be done and never to come back. But anyway,
Right.
Yeah.
Which is
I
which
get
is what
I
Flat
get
was
you a
going
pillow
for.
done with this sentence.
Yeah.
I get you a pillow done with this sentence.
Oh, absolutely so. But hey, it's cool. We got 36 minutes left on the Pacific Coast, and they are we are rapidly getting towards the end of New Year's Day. Yay! Or the New Year's Eve wrap up. So, hey, we shall see what shall happen really soon, and we'll see if I'm able to go past that. I don't know. I know people are fading. JT, if you need to go, you can go.
I am going to head out.
All right.
So
Thank you for
everybody.
coming in. Thank you for that time. Yeah, there you
sure.
Keep it going. Appreciate it.
120 minutes. Thank you, JT. It was nice to meet you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Happy New Year, JT.
Have a great New Year,
Happy
sir.
New Year, everybody.
Take care.
And Happy New Year's in the chat to everyone as well. So I love to see you all in 2024.
Exactly. All right,
See
JT. Happy New Year. I keep saying Merry New Year, but hey, yeah.
All right. Thank you, everybody.
Take care, JT.
Take care.
Yeah.
Bye.
Exactly. Yeah, they did show Maul in the Solo movie as he should have failed at that, but they that's the point of it, is they propped him up as a crime lord when he didn't do much of anything else before that. So
yeah, and Kronos asking, Buddy's right. In
and
the animated
explodes,
Rebel,
no? Even at that hour.
Rolla, what did you just say? Anyway, in Rebels, Kanan Jarrus was the Jedi in that animated series. And it was a really good. Dadman, you never seen Rebels, have you?
I missed it.
No, I've never seen Rebels. Because at that point I think I'd partially checked out. I don't know whether I didn't have Disney or just what was
Do
the
you
time
even
of
really
Rebels?
like animated? Did you like the Clone Wars?
I liked the Tchaikovsky, the first one.
Oh, the original.
Those I like those better. I did like the Clone Wars. I did like most of the Clone Wars, but I thought that's where they started kind of getting a little adventuresome. But it was not the worst. But
yeah, because of Ahsoka being introduced as
I tell you what,
Padawan.
I don't mind that, and I didn't mind her. But what they've done since then is over elevated her role in the way everything should be. She never completed the training. She's never Jedi. Now they got her running around, and they started in Rebels with her running around being Resistance or something. And and others may have sort of, but they like Aura Singh, the bounty hunter, but none of them have had this role of importance or done all this stuff. And the universe like she did. Aura Singh was a selfish bounty hunter.
None of them are really important until all Order 66 wiped out all the important people. And so once you wipe out all the important people, the ones that are left, like Ahsoka and a few others, very few, they immediately elevate to being important.
Well,
because there's nobody better than them.
But then again, I don't see how she survives all the running around the galaxy as open as she was. I don't see how she survives the Inquisitors and the other 100
to begin with,
or even the Inquisitors who were chasing everybody down.
Yeah.
I mean, you tell me that Darth Vader would not have realized she was still around.
She survive that?
It's in season 7 of the Clone Wars.
It's in the
which
Clone
was
Wars.
released about 2-3 years ago.
Okay.
But my thing is, though, why wouldn't Vader that being his former Padawan? Why wouldn't he have insisted?
Mr. Kronos is pushing buttons here in the chat. Mr. Kronos is pushing buttons. Oh my God.
Yeah, didn't really hate it. That's okay.
I hardly can hold back. Okay, I didn't totally hate Ashoka. Okay. Ashoka boring to the hell. But Boba Fett, I just say the Vespa gang. It's not more that I need to say. This was not the reason why Boba has been spitting out. I cannot believe that. Heck, I cannot believe it. Ashoka, okay, it was nothing more than boring and went into a wrong direction, but it was not totally hateable. But Book of Boba Fett was just a failure. Come on.
No.
Well, Boba
Sorry.
Fett really didn't have much of a history. He was basically a toy that kids loved, but didn't really have a lot of history or knowledge of that bounty hunter. And then when
Yeah.
they did just recently try
Yeah.
to give him a story, they epically failed
Yeah.
every child and adult that loved Boba Fett because his story was lame. Totally
Well,
lame.
but wasn't it, if I understand it correctly, wasn't it also, it ended up not becoming about him. It became more about the Mandalorian halfway through.
Yeah, there was an
And
interruption to the storyline. Yes.
it's like,
Fire it
and it's
out,
just
says
like,
Kronos.
And Mac Redstone diving into a whole nother thing we could do a
yeah,
stream
there's a
on.
big story with that. His armor kept him alive because of Beskar, but also, you know,
'Cause
his
it didn't
tools, his
dissolve.
weapons, right? His tools, his weapons, and other stuff. He had, you know, he's got all kinds of stuff, not just a blaster, the way he could fight his way out. So,
And then they tried to change, or they did change the name of his ship
yeah.
away from Slave One. So, I mean, it was a total disservice
Yeah,
to
they
them.
did.
They
Slave
could have
One
done
is
so much better.
not allowed.
Speaking of disservice, what's up with the lightsabers nowadays not being able to just like what show was it that just came on and somebody was talking about they got
Sabine
stabbed right
got
in the gut
lightsabered and she
and it couldn't
survived
do
it.
anything.
That's what it is. My God.
I can explain all of this last bit with Sabine getting Jedi powers
I
and
mean,
stuff.
the lightsabers are just it cuts more, Maul right in half. It killed Obi. I mean, how do you survive that?
Qui-Gon Jinn had the same wound and he died.
Yeah. So what's going on? Is that just the way they're doing things now, and that's why people don't like it anymore? It's Disney shit, and
I
is that
think
what it
it's
is?
been tainted by ideology. I think the sabering of Sabine and having Sabine survive it, for one, makes her better than Qui-Gon Jinn. Ideology. Number two is Sabine not having any force ability at all and being trained by a Jedi to become a Jedi when Sabine has zero force ability. That's an ideology telling the audience you can be an absolute nothing and still become something. And that's all that whole point is. Sabine should have nothing special about her. She's a nobody. All she is a Mandalorian.
Yes.
But now they're imparting Jedi powers upon her and being trained by Ahsoka, who is pretty much the last Jedi. Training her is a pile of crap telling the audience, the average boring subculture of an audience, that they can be great too with absolutely
but you can't
no skill, no power,
and you can take a lightsaber stab to the gut and it's fine.
And you'll survive where Qui-Gon won't because he happened to be a white male with the power.
Yeah.
That's all ideology being thrown in our face, but nobody's talking about it.
I am because I don't know this stuff as well as everybody.
Your Muslim
here,
uncle. Good to see you tonight.
Right, but I caught on to that the other day with somebody who was talking. It's like, wait a second, the lightsaber.
No, nobody's talking about it, but I just talked about it. And the rest of our segment of our community has not even addressed the ideology of regarding with Sabine. They just said, oh, they're just making the female better than all the men. No, everybody missed it. It's the ideology of saying that somebody so plain and boring like Sabine can be great too.
Right.
Yeah.
Everybody's
missed
take
a lightsaber to the gut and be okay.
They just hopped on the female hating train when there was a bigger story than her just being a female.
Right.
Yeah. It's kind of like that echo chamber mentality where once
there's
the
so many
talking
things
points.
in the details
Well,
that bother me about Sabine. For example,
but I think that's
what is
I think
about
that's
this pilot
right.
outfit and the massive
Well,
Googles that she has all the time and she never puts it on.
Well, that might be getting to where what I think Lisa was talking about there too, was because Lisa's talking about something bigger, but most of the people stop at complaining as they just made us a woman strong.
They missed the
Yeah,
whole
they
point
missed the whole point is that
of what
they
the
really
ideology is being shoved down our throats.
that but instead
Yeah, but that's been going on for a long time.
but
Yeah,
I think
but
but
it's in
the
this
problem is
particular
but
point.
I think part of the problem is though is that though in so many circles though it's become where everybody just gets lazy and it's just the woman the female character shoved
More than
instead
that.
of understanding that there's a bigger picture that's not just that it's a female character because it's easy, it's an easy talking point, it's
You're
a short
telling
blurb.
all purple-haired girls with really no skills, just an average purple-haired freak, that they can be great and be trained and maybe have force powers just like everybody that's a Jedi, which is not true to the lore.
Right.
You are born with midichlorians that give you Jedi power, and through training you get to hone that skill. Well, in this, Ahsoka said that every bimbo or bozo off the street with zero Jedi skill or midichlorians can become a Jedi or have Jedi skill or training, which is false to the narrative of what Star Wars is.
Yeah, well, for me, it's just bottom line nostalgia. I grew up, I told you guys earlier that Star Wars was my first movie. I'm 54 years old, and I remember that. And this thing about the lightsaber thing has really ticked me. And I'm not anywhere near, I can't even be in the conversations with a lot of you guys because you know too much. And I've been out of it for so long, so I don't even try. I just listen and pay attention. But this lightsaber thing really irritated me the other day, man. I don't. You're right, Lisa, but I think even Dadman might have to agree with me. For somebody like me, that pissed me off.
It should piss you off because
it doesn't make any
follow
goddamn
canon.
sense. The
You are correct in
lightsaber, the
being pissed
X-wing
off.
fighter, those kind of things are mythos. They're icons. And to like when he threw the lightsaber over the thing, that was all bullshit too. But this thing now, where you can just take it to the gut and you're fine. This just come on, man.
That's part of the ideology that the average purple-haired freak can survive a lightsaber to the stomach, just like a well-trained Jedi master like Qui-Gon Jinn, who happened to be a white male, couldn't handle it. That's all ideology being slapped right in your face, and everybody's missing it.
Yeah,
they're just looking at the male or the female, which
I hope I didn't go off on a tangent or anything like
but
that.
The male and female point is so puny compared to the larger picture that everybody missed.
Yeah.
But nobody's going to listen to me, so what the hell?
No, we're listening
No,
now.
we're listening.
I'm totally listening. That's why I went off about it, because I'm like, hey,
there's
right.
no way she should have survived that.
No.
There's no way she should be training to be a Jedi with the who is that robot? The robot was like, she has zero Jedi ability. And then Ahsoka goes and trains her. What a waste of, what are you wasting your time on that for? Just go find Ezra.
Like Jedi inflation, no? Yeah.
Okay.
That's the consumption factor you're into. I think maybe that's what you're talking about, right? There's some of the other people who go really hardcore onto this stuff, and
just go find Ezra and bring him back home. That's all the story should have been. Because Ezra is the Jedi, not Sabine.
Yeah. Because if you were going to do that, stick with that. But yeah, she was. Yeah, I agree.
It does irritate me, and that whole Ahsoka was such a cluster F, wasted time. Hugely disappointed because they actually Clone Wars season 7 was a great survival story for Ahsoka, and what they've done after that, the ending of Rebels was a great a cliffhanger of what's to be next. And I was really looking forward to it. But they made it into this ideological pile of crap that there's no connective tissue to what they created before. They came out with this pile of crap. And everybody's angry because everybody sees that it doesn't connect. So
Yeah. Boring.
Yeah, I have to admit that I
and
saw
what
that
they
the other
did to
day. I was
Boba
like, what
Fett,
the fuck?
it was the
No, it
same
picks
damn
up
thing.
the complete different storyline.
And Boba Fett, they did the same damn thing. They had to actually interject the Mandalorian couple episodes in it to make it interesting. Because the Vespa kids with their
David, yeah.
but even they had mechanical
Yeah.
limbs and
Oh, Jesus.
augments put on them, which helps the Maul story a little bit.
Well, yeah, I guess because considering what you guys just told me, and I had no idea. Yeah, I guess it does
Mechanical
for
augments.
for the way they're thinking.
But to get on another
Mm-hmm.
disaster would be Kenobi.
No, yeah.
What a wasted
Oh, well,
opportunity.
we don't have time tonight, do we?
There's so many. Yeah.
There's always time to talk about that crap
I
show.
don't see that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, with the thing with the stupid gate that they could just walk around, and I mean, when you do some stupidly obvious visual failings, then it's really horrible. It
I would like
insults the
to
integrity
add
of the
one
viewers.
more thing to that discussion.
Yeah. What's that? Go ahead.
Go.
I would like to add the basic fact that someone that was a hardcore Star Wars fan that grew up with it, watching it in cinemas as a young kid and stuff like that, having had the toys and all this stuff, I was like very angry 2 or 3 years long, and I couldn't get out of the anger about all the crap that they presented us over and over and again, and it got worse. But what happened with Ashoka now is that I'm absolutely not interested anymore. And I think that is far worse. If you can get somebody who is absolutely infected by the Star Wars virus and has been for whole his life to a point where he's absolutely not interested. I mean, really not. I'm not interested in any further presentation of Star Wars. I would not watch an upcoming Star Wars movie in the cinemas. And that is how far they brought me. I think that happened to a lot of people.
Yeah.
And I think that's really, really sad, right?
It is.
It is sad. It is sad. I just watched the last movie the other day. If that's what
The
you
Rise
really
of
want.
Skywalker you just watched?
Yeah. I just now watched it like 2 weeks ago, just to say, you know what, I guess I have to do it, right?
That was a jumbled mess of a
To finish-
storyline as well.
to finish the whole thing. I went and watched it. It had a couple little things I thought they could have done way better, and I think that's what everybody said, right?
Yeah, with the Last Jedi, there was literally 3 scenes in the whole 2-hour movie that I took away as
That's exactly
interesting.
what I was just. That's exactly what I was just getting at. There was only a couple little things that I was like, "Oh, that's kind of cool."
That's
and the rest
cool.
was just
But
shit.
then the rest of the storyline is garbage, just
It
like
doesn't
Rise
make
of
any sense.
Skywalker.
Yeah, it
And the
was
way
like,
it's
wow.
presented.
It was
it's
bad. It was
terrible,
bad.
terrible.
It was bad. The writing. I'm like, and Dadman,
Mhm.
I go into those things trying to be very open-minded for everybody else listening, and because, like I said, I don't know this stuff like you guys do as much anymore. And I was just like, God, who wrote this shit?
Yeah.
I literally said that to myself, Dadman. I was like,
Yeah.
oh my God, did I actually say that? I did. I was like, wow, this is just terrible.
There's another thing that Lisa mentioned. No, I mean Star Trek, for example. The movies have a conclusion within themselves, but lead one to another,
Yes.
and
there's
they are
connective
always
tissue.
connected, right? And
Yes.
if you try to watch, which I would recommend you, I just did it last February. If you try to binge watch Star Wars, yeah, you will lately, part 7, part 8, you cannot continue watching it because it's so drastically going down, and it's so incomprehensive and so inconclusive that you sit there and you think you're watching a different series. It's just terrible. If you watch it once in a row, it's like, oh my God.
It had so much potential, but they left so much on the and to leave to the
It just
imagination of.
didn't make sense, right?
There's
A
no
lot of it
awe
just
or
didn't.
inspiration. It was just everything's become reality TV
Gross.
lately. Even in the
Yeah.
movies that they make,
Soap opera.
it's not
Yeah.
inspiring. It's just everything's based upon what's going on in everyday life nowadays. Well, we don't go to the movies to look at what's happening now in our world. We want to be inspired to greatness through the future, and they're not giving us that. They're just giving us everyday crap repackaged into a movie.
Yeah.
Well, we said that earlier about
Until Godzilla -1.
No? And the DC
There you
universe.
go. That's actually something that so many people have liked, and it's so wild that this huge Godzilla character can make so many people happy.
Well, I almost spoiled alert. I almost spoiled it. I won't do it.
I'll never watch it, but that's what I've been hearing. How many people love it?
What, the -1?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, I watched the old Godzillas back in the day, but don't ask me to remember a single episode. All I remember, I remember Mothra.
Yeah, that's an original 1997 Makita, something. He got a weird little face. I've got a couple more I want to get, but we'll see how it goes.
So many people are loving that because it actually, I heard it has a story to it, with the humans and what they went through in order. I haven't watched it, so please forgive me for butchering this.
Well, Dadman hasn't watched it either, so I'm biting my lip. Biting my lip, but he does know that there's a lot of human story to it. And even, in fact, my only knock would be that maybe a little bit too much, but the rest is fantastic.
Gojira.
Just fantastic.
No Godzilla. Gojira, sagt Kronos.
Yeah.
Kronos says Gojira, no Godzilla.
I just remember all the miniature models in the original.
Oh, and trying to get the Criterion collection for everybody out there now is like even on Fleabase $300-400. I can't get it anywhere right now. In fact,
Dave, I don't want to pose here, and not a lot of people know that about me. But I used to be a toy maker here in Mexico, and I just gave it up with my sickness. But my company is still existing, and the last series that we did is Xenoxillas and Xenomorphs and Predakongs. It would be a pleasure for me to hand you over some examples of our toys.
Absolutely, Dadman. Can we put it in the link, or is that something we can do?
Yeah.
Link it. Well, with Dadman's permission, roll.
No, I owe Dadman anyway a package, so
I would love it. I would absolutely love it.
In there, though.
We'll get it at some point. I'm not sure.
I owe him a package anyway.
Hey, Max Redstone is over on the Twitch side. Hey, Freddie Rodolfo. Hey,
Maximum Redstone.
Nice.
Oh, that was a failure. That was a failure. I do that again. Maximum Redstone.
Ah, nice.
Wow, that was cool.
There we go.
Right.
There we go.
Make sure you follow us over on the Twitch side if you're new over there. But hey, nice to see you over on the Twitch side, Max. We only got about 13 minutes left.
Hey, Freddie.
Till we're
Freddie,
done
welcome.
with the Pacific.
Man, you gonna make it? You gonna make it, man?
I'll make it.
I'll make it.
Yeah, I'll make it. We'll get there,
it, dude.
We'll make it for this one. We're going to stop after the Pacific time zone. I just, we're looking at another 5 hours after that. Just
oh no,
I think you did an admirable job.
Yeah. So I just like I said, JT and Dave at 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. Well, I had another person or two that I wanted to come in late. They chose not to come. So, I think we more could have helped, but you guys stepped up above and beyond. Lisa, you were a sight of sore eyes coming in.
You like my boob avatar.
Absolutely.
I totally love your boob
It's
avatar.
not the same. It's not the same without your boob avatar here.
No, it's pretty flat without me.
I mean, I had to go. Yeah, pretty fine.
24,
Well,
sir.
look, I mean, you left earlier today, and I was like, oh man, is she coming back? Is she coming back?
I
And
had
then,
to take a little nap, and then I had
Yeah.
a promise to do something. So,
yeah, exactly.
else.
So there,
yep.
you see, I do like twitching around sometimes. So hey, but that goes. We got about 11 minutes in here.
Real
We'll be,
quick, can I just
yeah,
say
go
I
ahead.
will continue to watch Star Wars, no matter how bad it gets, because I want to know what they're doing to other people. What's the crap that they're dishing out? And I want to be able to have a chance to tell people this is what they're doing. They're doing. If everybody turns their backs on what Hollywood ideology is doing to our content, you at least need somebody to say, hey, this is what they're doing. And I'm going to watch to point out this is what they're doing, if that makes any sense. I'm going to be a watcher watching how they screw up our beloved Star Wars. So, Dave, if you don't want to watch it, or Rollo refuses to watch it,
Well,
Dadman stopped watching it.
Yeah.
I continue to watch it so I can point out the crap that they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that's perfect. That's great. That's great because somebody's going to be doing it. If not you.
I'm a Star Wars buff, and I'm new to becoming a buff to Star Trek, so I'm not capable of pointing out the new Star Trek stuff that they're dishing out, which is hit or miss for people, but mostly it's a miss. But I will never be able to delve into Star Trek like I can with Star Wars, because I've been in Star Wars longer.
Yeah.
So, but they're screwing with it.
Yeah, well, they've been doing it for a long time, and not to get too much into all that, but they're paying the price for it now, kind of a little bit.
Exactly.
A little bit. It's coming around.
Exactly. Well, we've got 9 minutes to come to this wonderful conclusion of the show. We're going to wrap up here with the Pacific Coast here.
Really?
From
You
Juno.
got 90 minutes
Actually,
to go.
Juno's.
You got 90 minutes to go.
What?
Rollo wants you to keep going.
Rollo, I can't do it. I can't.
9 minutes.
I would love to, buddy, but I'm done tonight.
Just leave me your avatar and I'll bring it to the end then.
No, you don't have to. I mean, it's fine. We'll just go ahead and close it.
Joking,
I will tell you, this has been such a great night, and thanks for all your help, because we have gotten 16 subscribers today on the YouTube side.
Fantastic.
Yep.
I mean, that is an incredible number.
I came over the 100 on Twitch.
Absolutely. Good. That's
Fantastic.
awesome. And actually we got another two followers on Twitch, because we're back up to 116 now. So it's been a very productive day. It's been very good. It's been great hanging out with so many people.
Yeah.
It's been great hanging out with you,
Jess.
too,
I would appreciate that, Lisa. And Jess, I probably did that because I kept sending Dave and Rollo many times the YouTube link, not the StreamYard link. So that's all, Lisa. And it has been nice. I love you guys, and y'all are great to have here. And really, I could not have done this last part without the missus and you guys here.
I could tell you're a bit worn out.
Yeah,
can hear it in your voice.
It hit that wall.
The computer wasn't being nice.
It was fighting multiple things tonight.
It was running slow.
Yeah, exactly. And it was starting to glitch up. I mean, a time or two, I thought it was going to drop the stream, but it
did once earlier.
Yeah, I got kicked all the way out. I had to come back. Yeah, I had to go out and come back in.
Yeah.
So I'll be sure to shut down and restart when we're done. So, but hey,
no worries.
It's been a great night. But like I said, I couldn't have done it without you guys, the missus, JT Kirk coming in. I tell you, because the day started off with JT and Hungry Boy didn't jump in, and then Lisa was right soon at the beginning.
Oh,
Since
thanks for
3:30, we
calling.
are in the game,
I
sir.
actually had some thoughts some people were going to be showing up again tonight, but I guess it didn't work out. So, but we did good. We did great, and all you guys and your contributions were great. We only missed Greece, unfortunately. That was the only one we missed. One time we were a little bit late because we Stunning and Rolo and I were engaged in such a great conversation, and it was wonderful.
What were you guys talking about?
Oh man, some comics. We got into Green Lantern and
Oh,
a
Oh
lot
yeah,
of.
and we
I
got
think
really
we might-
deep into the lore. We had
Yeah.
a wonderful 2 or 3 hours there. Really,
Yeah.
really
wonderful.
nice.
and we blew through the Greek time zone. It was like, dang it, shoot, we missed it. So it was all good. So we got about 6 minutes left in here because what we'll do, we'll go ahead, we'll conclude the Pacific, and then we'll go ahead and call it a night here. And
Freddie, thank you for
And if you
following me on
like,
Twitter.
you can rate to me. I will complete the 1.5 hours, my friend.
Okay.
There on my
all right,
Twitch over there.
all right. Well, let's see. I've never done a raid, so I can try to do that. If we got Freddie and we got Max Redstone there, so it's only showing we got one person now, so we can. I'll figure
Oh,
that.
you don't need to rate there. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm doing it anyway.
Okay. Well, I hate to leave you like that, but I've hit the limit.
Don't worry, brother. It's really okay. It's
Yep,
fine.
exactly. No, I'm not dying.
I'm just doing it for the Germans because they're coming back now.
Yeah.
And I don't want to disappoint them. No, that's the only reason why I do that. So
Yeah.
don't worry about that.
All right, because we got if I saw them coming back, I'd figure something out. We'd do it. But I mean, I know Lisa's tired. Dave come out of nowhere and really helped out big time tonight. Thank you.
Was
I'm
great
glad
to
to
get
see
you
you.
to know, Dave.
You're welcome, dude.
No,
It's all good, man.
Yeah, I'm glad to see you with the setup now and all that we've always
Yes,
talked about that.
finally,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And now I got this little spot, right? Can you guys see this spot on my screen? This little spot right by my chin? It shows up on the screen. Maybe
Is
you
it
can
like
go
a little
and
white
check
dot?
Yeah.
Like right at your chin? Yeah,
Yeah.
it's on. Yeah. Put your mouth.
Yeah,
or
there
just
it is.
move your head.
Right there.
Move your head. Move to the left or
That's
right
a
or something. So
pixel.
now it's on your shirt. It's on your shirt then.
No, it's right.
Yeah,
on my
that's a
face.
pixel.
Yeah, now it's on your
Yeah.
short shirt. Yeah, you
No,
can't
I
see it
think-
on the white.
Actually,
dot on my
Freddie is
computer.
right there. It's the camera. That's a pixel. That's the camera.
Damn.
I
It's
thought you
something on
forgot
the
to
lens.
wipe something off your chin, like you had
No, I noticed it earlier, and I was like,
some
"What the
snaps or
hell is
something.
that?" I was like trying to wipe it off. It won't come off. It's like I think Rolo might be right here. It's a pixel.
Oh, I can
Yeah,
see
it's
it.
a
Still
pixel.
see it.
Damn. There's always
Well-
something, right?
It is always something. Yeah.
I
In your
tried that,
lens
Max.
cover, says Max Redstone.
Yeah, but it's my laptop.
Get
It's
rid
my laptop.
of the mud. And there it is still, though. It's a pixel. It's a pixel. It's a pixel.
That blows
It's still there.
right there. I'm going to the prom. This is sit right on my face.
Yeah, push the camera a little bit
So-
up, and we can stream to India, my friend.
We got
Rolo.
3 minutes.
Damn it, look.
I was afraid.
Now we can make religious programs.
Yes.
He has a
Woohoo!
holy shine.
Yeah, I thought we had missed.
Yes.
I thought we had missed our 3 minutes.
I
I thought we had missed our 3 minutes there for a moment.
You were
Our
still
It looks
there.
like a
Hey,
purple
that's on your
I never
headband.
read about it, but I got him to know tonight.
It's a purple line on your head.
The
Oh,
headband.
but the dot
right?
went away.
Yes, it did.
Yeah,
the
the
dot
dot
went
is
away, but
Oh,
now we got a
damn it.
purple
now
stripe.
there's the dot.
Which one do we do?
Can we have the dot and the line, please?
Oh no, where's he? He's sinking. You're in quicksand.
There we go. Wait. Okay, there we go.
Read
Oh, the
Max's
line's
comment
coming
there.
back.
I still see it. Yeah.
Yay.
I'm gonna have
Aw.
to get a camera. I get a real camera, I guess.
We're
Like
almost
JT
there.
Kirk. He's got a great camera, man. Holy shit. Did you see
We
his
are at
camera?
2 minutes 25 seconds, folks. So hey, we are coming into the Pacific time zone here. Parts of Canada, California, Oregon, and I think Las Vegas and or Nevada and Montana and Washington. So we got quite a few states here coming in. This will
I
be
don't
a
know why I
5-hour
have to
stream.
think of Jane Fonda all the time now.
Huh. Why?
And that
Because of the
purple
headband.
headband.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What in the oldies?
Well, we talked about what's her name? Olivia Newton-John
Just
earlier.
some
about
aerobic.
Physical,
Come on.
yeah.
Yeah. So
Neuter John. Don't do that. I love Olivia.
Don't talk
absolutely.
about her. She's so
Yeah,
hot.
don't say neuter, but yeah, I don't like that.
it just reminds me on that. My mom watched these programs all the time, and she had all the ridiculous stuff like the leggings, the leg warmers, and all this ridiculous stuff.
Max said he
Yeah.
was trying to clean his screen to get that off my chin.
No, that's too funny. Yeah, you cleaned your chin. Now you got a purple stripe
No, it's
over your head.
gone.
Oh, I have to.
Oh
hold
no,
on.
I don't see the purple anymore. Now I do.
Hardly.
Yeah, when you
hardly.
tipped it up, but when you tipped it up, I can see it now.
Also makes me look like I've been out in the sun too long.
It might
makes
be
you
the
10
it might
years
be the
younger, so
Viking
you
We're
are
at
blood.
very
49 seconds, folks. We're at
Oh.
49. We're at 46. We're
Here we
we're
go.
coming. We're in the last minute here on the
Where's
West
that
Coast.
countdown clock you got?
Oh, no, shoot. Hold on. I got to start the stream here. I thought I had it up the whole time. There we go.
There,
We
whip it
got
out.
this.
Let's go over to Clobbies.
We got this. We got this one right here. We're 25 seconds here, counting down here.
Here we go. The last one.
Shooting again here. Shooting again.
Yep.
All right.
They're watching.
15,
they're watching
14,
the stream.
13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and Happy New Year! Yay! Exactly.
Happy New
All right,
Year
guys.
again.
Yay!
Nice. Very
All right.
I
nice.
still got the attitude.
Absolutely.
Yep.
So, Happy New Year to the Pacific Coast. Yes, exactly. So, well, thank you guys. But Happy New Year to Buddy Hepburn, who's out that way.
Yes.
Happy New
Buddy.
Year, buddy.
Happy birthday. Happy New Year, buddy. Freddie's saying Happy New Year. Cronin says
Happy
Merry
New
New
Year,
Year.
buddy.
Exactly. So, all right. Well, that's good. We got 9 people still watching with us too. Thank you, everybody that stayed with us as long as we did. It's just no way. There is
9
just
people that you want to leave alone out in the dark and the cold, that you don't want to support any longer.
Oh gosh. you guys, I've got to get sleep. I've had it. It's about 23 hours. Yeah, like I said, well, I'll plan it differently next time to do it. There's a way to do it.
Yeah,
That's passing out. That's passing out 90 minutes before the finish line. Can you believe that?
Well, the problem is it's not 90 minutes for the finish line. The problem
What's
is
the problem then?
it's another 4 hours.
No,
It's
that's
another
not true.
4
You
hours.
started 3:30 and you said 24 hours, so it's 1.5 hours.
Oh, you're saying. Oh, okay. I'll show you because this is why I'm saying if going all the way to the U.S., that'd be like another 4 hours.
I think it
No,
was
you said it's
ambitious
gonna
to
be a
start
24-hour stream. That's 3:30, 90
Yeah.
minutes. That's what I have as a perspective there.
for
Yes.
future though. Like the first 5 hours in the Pacific, that was pretty boring
Yeah, but I think
until
it's
you
actually
reach
pretty good.
mainland
No,
Australia.
actually, I don't agree. To mainland Australia, I
Right.
actually like some of that kind of in there, but it's
I like
it just-
the history and the islands
Yeah.
and learning stuff right
Yeah,
at
we
the
had some
beginning.
fun.
But that was a lot of hours till you got to
but
the meat of Australia, really.
yeah, but it's it's a good one to have as a co-host or something to swing in and out and do stuff like that.
Yeah.
To get some rest and stuff like that, where somebody else can keep it going, or you can walk off, get a little sleep here and there, because
that would have been a perfect timing for you to take a break.
Yeah, because it's
Sir, I have to confess, I was co-streaming your stream from the first minute now to the last all the time. The time.
Yeah.
I did not miss a minute.
Yeah. Oh, I know you were out there.
Yeah, Rolo was there earlier. I remember.
Yeah, he was exactly
checking in with you, and he was on the stream.
Yep, absolutely.
I had his stream on my streaming. I had him on Twitch, on my Twitch all the time.
Yeah.
That's when you had a lot of your people come into the chat.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
Exactly.
That was very fun to meet all those people.
Yes, it was. It always is. So, all right. Well, on that note, I am going to go ahead, I think, and call it a night.
Let's do it.
Appreciate it. Dave, again, thank you for coming in.
Rolo and Dave, you guys are so fun to chat with.
Yes, Lisa, it's so good to hang out with you again. It's been so long.
Thanks for putting up with my Star Wars anger.
No, I enjoyed it. I liked it.
I actually like it. I thought maybe you were going to the dark side, but I was like where you're coming
close. I was almost going to say a swear word.
No. I thought you were going to like. I thought you were going to like it and said that's the best thing in the world.
Oh, what? No.
That's almost mean. All right.
Don't.
All right. Well, on that note, everybody, thank you again. Let me see real quick. We are on Twitch. We are still at 116 followers. 2 more today. Thank you so much. We got another 30 likes on this stream tonight.
Nice.
Wow, thank y'all for that. And looking at it, I'm doing one last reach. I would love to have one more. Nope, didn't get it. We're still at 554, so that's one off that nice 5 number. But hey, we've gotten 16 subs tonight, so we'll see what happens in the morning. We'll see if we're still over 550 in the morning, because weird things happen. But on that note, I am going to say good night to everybody. Thank you. We brought in 2024 all the way through the Pacific time zone. Alaska Jeff, good luck to you out there, and Rogo, good luck to you and anybody on Twitter. I see. If you're on Twitch, go follow Rolos also too. So, on that note, Rolos, thank you again, sir. Appreciate it.
It was a great pleasure, like always, sir. And it was a great pleasure to get you to know a little bit more personally, Miss Lisa and Sir Dave as well. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Yes, very nice to meet you. I'm glad you made it through the Fortnite episode that you had going on earlier.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. And speaking of that, Dave, we got to play again soon when you get time, when it's ready.
Yeah, maybe this weekend, maybe.
Right.
We'll see how this week goes.
Perfect time for me to join you there.
Exactly. Yes. And everybody, make sure you go. Thank you, Jess, for putting his Twitch out there. So go follow him over there for the conclusion of it there. So nice to have you around again, Freddie. So on that note, I'm going to say good night, everybody. We will see you next time. Maybe not tomorrow, because, well, I don't know. Tomorrow's Monday night.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year. Bye, all.
Happy New Year. Frohes